Auntie is 18 years older than me. Jiangcheng University. Noon. Suyan, what's with you? What's wrong, bro? So you still remember I'm your bro, huh? Last night, when you saw my mom, what was with that look in your eyes? Hey, it's a misunderstanding, bro. I just thought Auntie looked a lot like a friend of mine, no other meaning, I swear. Suyang looked a bit awkwardly at his bro Yangxia, quickly waving his hands. The two were classmates at Jiangcheng University. Although Yangxia was a girl, her style was almost indistinguishable from a guy's, even down to her voice. Suyang was her only close friend, and they got along well. Yesterday was Yangxia's birthday, and she invited Suyang over to her place. But when Suyang saw Yangxia's mother, she seemed eerily familiar, almost like someone he knew from his dreams. Since he was little, he often dreamed of a young, beautiful girl. She felt so familiar, yet he could never remember who she was. When he saw Yangxia's mother, Yang Shui, his mind went blank. The girl in his dreams and Yang Shui looked strikingly alike. Yang Shui had seemed equally stunned when she saw Suyang. They locked eyes for a solid 10 seconds. Though she looked shocked, Yang Shui didn't show it too obviously and quickly retreated to her room, never coming out again. What was supposed to be a joyful birthday dinner had been awkwardly interrupted by Suyang's arrival, leaving Yang Xia feeling a bit annoyed. Let me tell you, Suyang, you better not get any weird ideas. We're brothers, but if you even think about hitting on my mom, I won't let it slide. Smack. Yang Xia looked exasperated and gave Suyang a slap on the shoulder. She regretted bringing him home last night. She'd clearly seen his expression when he met her mom, eyes fixed, mouth open like he'd just seen his dream girl. Come on, Yang Xia. I'm not that shameless. I just thought she looked a lot like a friend of mine. That's all, seriously. Suyang quickly shook his head, rubbing his shoulder where she'd hit him. HMPH, that's more like it. Hearing Suyang say this, Yang Xia's annoyed expression finally softened. By the way, come back with me after school today. What? Your house again? Suyang was caught off guard, his heart suddenly pounding. Why did the thought of seeing Yang Xia's mom make his heart race? Yeah, my mom also said you look like an old friend of hers, and she wants to talk to you. Yang Xia smirked. Hey, Suyang, do you think your dad might have been my mom's old flame? Har har. Oh. Suyang blinked, briefly lost in thought. How was that even possible? Yang Xia's mom was a powerful CEO, a remarkable woman, while his dad was a humble, hard-working shopkeeper. Could they even have crossed paths? Probably not. Suyang muttered, shaking his head. Who knows? Anyway, just come with me after school. All right, I'm heading back to the dorm. Bye. Yang Xia flipped her short hair, gave a casual wave, and left. Watching her walk away, Suyang couldn't help but think about her mother. Yang Xia's mom was so similar to the girl from his dreams. Strangely, just the thought of seeing her again made his heart pound. The afternoon classes were tough to sit through, and Suyang, usually a diligent student, kept zoning out. Finally, school ended. Let's go, Suyang. Come home with me. Yeah, all right. By the way, what was up with you? Why did you keep spacing out in class? Yang Xia asked, raising an eyebrow. Oh, nothing. Suyang quickly laughed it off. Hey, Suyang, do you think you might have been my mom's son in a past life? Cough cough. Yang Xia's wild imagination nearly made him choke. Come on, don't be ridiculous. Yeah, probably not. You don't look alike at all. If you were really her son, you'd look more similar. Yang Xia was adopted by Yang Shui, something she had previously told Suyang. Her mother had never married and had always been single. Exactly. Suyang replied absent-mindedly, his mind drifting back to Yang Shui. Once outside the school gates, they grabbed a taxi and headed to Yang Xia's home. The place was only 10 minutes away. Before long, they arrived. My mom's not back yet. Come on, let us play some games in my room. All right. Suyang nodded, following her to her room. He'd always seen Yang Xia as just a friend, so he didn't give much thought to entering her space. Yang Xia, your room is such a mess. So what? I'm a true bro. Her mom often criticized her for not acting like a girl, but Yang Xia did as she pleased. She never took it seriously, and her room was always a mess. Her mother, Yang Shui, was usually busy, so she only occasionally helped clean up. Just as they sat down and turned on the computer, they heard the front door open. My mom's back. Forget the games, let us go out and say hi. Oh okay, suddenly, Su Yang's heart began pounding again. Chapter 2, You look like an old friend of mine. Following Yang Xie out of her room, Su Yang immediately saw Yang Shui, who had just entered the house. Hello, Auntie. Suppressing his racing heartbeat, Su Yang greeted her politely. After all, his buddy Yang Xie was right there. Staring too long at her mom would be a bad look. But he was utterly confused, unable to understand his own emotions, as though something deep within him was surfacing without reason. Hello, Su Yang. Yang Shui acknowledged him with a nod, her face calm. Xie, go back to your room. I have something I'd like to discuss with Su Yang. Oh, and I ordered some takeout for tonight. Oh, okay, Mom. With a simple nod, Yang Xie agreed and went back to her room. Come with me. Once Yang Xie had left and closed her door, Yang Shui glanced at Su Yang. Her gaze flickered slightly, hinting at a turmoil beneath her composed exterior. She led Su Yang to the study. The door closed. Have a seat, Su Yang. Thank you, Auntie. Su Yang noticed her gaze flickering, sensing her own unease. Inside the study was a tea table. Once they both sat down, Yang Shui skillfully began brewing tea, her graceful movements as fluid as water. Su Yang watched quietly, not intending to start the conversation. After the water boiled, she poured the tea and placed a cup before him. Su Yang, you look very much like an old friend of mine. With that, she stood, opened the cabinet behind her, and retrieved a small wooden box. The box was locked. After unlocking it, she took out a small framed photo and handed it to him. Take a look. Su Yang carefully took the frame. With just one glance, he froze. This looked exactly like him. Besides the clothing, there was no difference in appearance or build. Looking up, he met Yang Shui's intense gaze, full of an indescribable sorrow and longing. Auntie, this person in the photo? Yes, he was a dear friend of mine. Yang Shui nodded, still staring fixedly at him, studying his face intently, almost making him feel self-conscious. An 18-year-old boy, stared at by a beautiful, mature woman. It felt a bit strange, especially since she was his friend's mother. By the way, Su Yang, what's your father's name? Oh, my father's name is Sukan. Su Yang was taken aback. What did his father have to do with this? Besides, his father didn't look much like the person in the photo. Sukan. Yang Shui murmured, then shook her head slightly. No one she knew went by that name. Auntie, what's the name of the person in this photo? Su Yang asked, handing the frame back to her. His name was also Su Yang. Oh, that really was a coincidence. Not only did this person look identical to him, but they even shared the same name. 18 years ago, my friend was also 18 when I first saw you yesterday. I thought, for a moment, that he'd come back. Oh, so was he your boyfriend? Seeing the sadness and nostalgia in her eyes, it wasn't hard for Su Yang to guess the nature of their relationship. Yes, Yang Shui raised her gaze to him again, a faint trace of loss in her eyes. The two of you look so very much alike except that he had a small blue mole on his right arm. Some say a mole is a mark of the soul. Oh, Su Yang felt another shock. Could this really be such a coincidence? He rolled up his sleeve, revealing the small blue mole on his right arm, a mark he'd had since birth, according to his parents. Yang Shui's eyes widened in surprise, and she suddenly stood, grabbing his arm. Yes. That was exactly the spot. The shape, size, and color were identical. Yang Shui's hand trembled slightly as she clutched his arm. Why? How could two people look so alike? Could this be her lost lover, returning to find her? Without realizing it, her eyes began to mist with tears. Auntie. Feeling slightly awkward with her grasping his arm so closely, Su Yang didn't know what to do. This was his friend's mom, after all. Ding ding ding. Just then, Yang Shui's phone rang, bringing her back to her senses. She quickly released his arm. Ms. Yang, your delivery has arrived. Please come to the door. All right, I'll be there soon. With that, Yang Shui hurried out of the study. Until now, Su Yang had told her about the dreams he'd had for years, thinking he'd wait until after she finished speaking. Though he had no concrete evidence, he felt there was definitely some extraordinary connection between them. He had a vague suspicion, which grew stronger the more they spoke, filling him with a strange excitement. The door opened. Yang Shui returned with 2 takeout boxes. "Su-yan, I didn't cook tonight, so we'll make do with this, okay?" Her voice had softened somehow. "Sure, thank you, Auntie." He watched as she sat down across from him, her expression hinting at something unusual. Chapter 3, Auntie, your smile is beautiful. "Su-yan, why are you looking at Auntie like that?" Yang Shui glanced up, catching Su-yan's slightly dazed expression, and couldn't help but smile. It felt as though the heartstrings she'd kept locked away for 18 years had suddenly been strummed. That familiar look, he really did resemble Su-yan from 18 years ago. Could this young man before her really be heaven's way of giving her back what she had longed for? Could he be her lover from back then? Though Yang Shui couldn't be certain, a gentle breeze seemed to blow into the frozen parts of her heart, thawing the ice and bringing forth a faint touch of green. "Auntie." Su-yan scratched his head awkwardly, giving a shy smile. "Auntie, your smile is really beautiful." It was his most genuine thought. From the moment he had first seen her yesterday, to chatting now, this was the first time he'd seen Yang Shui smile. And in Su-yang's eyes it was truly captivating and enchanting. "Really?" Yang Shui's smile widened. Instead of being offended, she looked intently at Su-yan, her gaze holding a faint, subtle intensity. "Yes, Auntie," he nodded. "Your smile is really beautiful." Yang Shui's charming smile caused Su-yan's heartbeat to quicken, leaving him with a strange sense of excitement. "Su-yan, are you and Yang Xia just good friends?" she asked, catching him off guard. He'd been preparing to tell her about his dreams, but she beat him to the question. "Yes, Auntie. We're just good buddies, we've been like that since our first day at university," he replied earnestly. Truly, with Yang Xia's tomboyish personality, it was sometimes hard to even remember she was a girl. "Not a hint of romantic feeling between you two?" "It's okay, Su-yan. You can be honest. If there is something between you, Auntie will support you both." Yang Shui gave a soft smile, though there was a trace of worry in her gaze. "No, Auntie, really. Yang Xia and I are just friends like brothers. I've always thought of her as one of the guys." "Oh, all right." Yang Shui nodded, gesturing toward the food in front of him. "Su-yan, don't just look at Auntie, eat." Yes, let us eat." Su-yan chuckled sheepishly, quickly opening his meal box and picking up his chopsticks. "Auntie, actually, I feel like I've seen you before." He took a bite, hesitantly glancing at Yang Shui, who was as elegant as ever. Eating with such a sophisticated woman made his meal feel all the more pleasant. "Oh? Tell me about it." Yang Shui's eyes gleamed with interest, and she couldn't resist studying him again. The more she looked, the more she felt that this young man might indeed be the lover she had longed for, returned from 18 years ago. His manner of speaking, his posture, even the way he looked at her, all of it gave her a profound sense of familiarity. If he wasn't he back, how could there be such a resemblance? Even the small blue mole on his arm was identical. In a daze, Yang Shui found herself back in time, 18 years ago. "Su-yan?" She couldn't resist gently caressing his cheek. In an instant, Su-yan felt as if he'd been struck by lightning, her warm, soft hand gently touching his face, her joyful gaze filled with indescribable affection. He was too shocked to speak, fearful that any word might shatter this strange and fragile atmosphere. After a moment, Yang Shui realized her momentary lapse and quickly retracted her hand, tucking a strand of hair behind her ear, her cheeks turning a shade of pink. "Auntie, actually you might not believe this, but I promise it's true." Su-yan finally managed to find his voice, his heart still racing. "Su-yan, stop teasing Auntie. Tell me." Her eyes filled with anticipation, she watched him intently. Looking at him now, her heart began to hold a faint reflection of a lover's image. "All right, here it is." Su-yan began, his cheeks tinged with embarrassment. "Since I was little, I've always dreamed of a young girl about 17 or 18. She wore a white dress with black polka dots. She looked exactly like Auntie. White dress with black polka dots." Yang Shui's eyes widened, a look of surprise flashing across her face. She immediately got up and pulled out an old photo album from the bookshelf behind her. Quickly flipping through, she found the photo she was looking for and held it up in front of Su-yan. "Yes." Su-yan was stunned the moment he saw the picture. The girl in his dreams looked exactly like the one in the photo. The dress, the sandals, the bow in her hair, everything was identical. Auntie, was this you when you were young? He asked in awe. Yes, Yang Shui nodded, her voice laced with surprise. In my dreams, I saw a girl exactly like this, the same. Su Yang's eyes grew even wider with excitement. Really? Looking into Su Yang's eyes, Yang Shui was momentarily lost in thought, her mind racing with countless emotions. Yes, really. Su Yang nodded. Looking down at her hands, which had unconsciously come to rest on his arm, he felt his heart start to race again. They were sitting so close, the faint, mature scent that lingered on her filled his senses, making him feel slightly dizzy. Could it be as he suspected, that she was truly his lover from a past life? How could there be so many coincidences otherwise? Why did he feel such a sense of familiarity with her at first sight? And why did his heart race, his emotions stir as if he were meeting a long-lost love? Chapter 4, The Lover Who Cannot Be Waited For. Is there anything else? After a brief moment, Yang Shui managed to regain her composure, quietly adjusting her emotions. She turned and sat back in her chair, picking up her chopsticks to continue eating slowly. But internally, she was far from calm. She clearly understood that the boy before her was only 18, the same age as her daughter. Yet, the information exchanged between them seemed to suggest one truth. The boy in front of her might very well be her lover from a past life, reincarnated to find her again. Actually, I've had quite a few dreams, but only your image is the one I remember most clearly. The others, I can't recall for now, Su Yang said after thinking for a moment. His mind was still in a bit of chaos, so he couldn't remember much else at the moment. Both of them had the same suspicions in their hearts, but neither of them dared to voice it out loud. Yang Shui thought he was her daughter's classmate, a good friend. Su Yang saw her as his classmate's mother. Oh, that's fine. Whenever you remember, you can tell Auntie, okay? I'm really interested in your dreams. Maybe we were very good friends in a past life, Yang Shui said, looking closely into Su Yang's eyes with a gentle smile. Yet, within her heart, the spring breeze she felt could no longer be held back. The way she looked at him now carried an indescribable emotion. No matter from which angle she viewed him, he resembled the boy she once loved deeply. She had kept him in her heart for 18 years. Who would have thought he would suddenly appear before her eyes now? How could she not be excited? How could she not be happy? Even if he was just an 18-year-old boy, it couldn't stop the passion within her. Okay, Auntie. Su Yang said, feeling his face flush slightly as he met her gaze. Her gaze was so captivating and intense. She stared at him without hiding anything, even exuding a hint of possessiveness. Here, Su Yang, this is my WeChat. Add me, and from now on, we'll be good friends, right? Yang Shui forced herself to calm her inner excitement and opened her WeChat QR code. Yeah, we're good friends. Su Yang answered without hesitation. Beep. With a crisp sound, Su Yang saw her WeChat name. The lover who cannot be waited for. In an instant, Su Yang felt a wave of sorrow in his heart. The beautiful woman before him must be his lover from a past life, right? Now, in this new life. Who would have thought that he would meet her again? But since he didn't have the memories of his past life, all of this was just speculation. Su Yang, today, can you not tell Shir about this? I'm afraid she might overthink things. Okay, Auntie. Su Yang nodded. Even if Yang Shui had asked him, he wouldn't dare speak the truth. The photos in her small box were probably something Yang Shir had never seen before. Well, let's treat what we've discussed as our little secret, all right? Yang Shui looked at him gently, her eyes full of a melting affection. Okay, Auntie. Su Yang couldn't help but feel a bit dazed by her gaze. He could clearly feel that her attitude toward him had changed. Although she didn't say anything outright, he sensed an indescribable warmth and passion in her eyes. Then, if I contact you in the future, will you reply to me? Of course. Su Yang immediately replied without any hesitation. Good. Yang Shui looked at him, her heart beating rapidly. She was almost certain now. This boy in front of her was the reincarnation of her old lover. Although this might sound absurd, everything she had seen and felt told her it was true. She and her former lover, Su Yang, were childhood sweethearts. They later went to Jiangcheng University together. One day, while they were out shopping, a runaway dump truck suddenly came toward them. In a moment of danger, Suyang pushed her out of the way. But he couldn't escape in time and was tragically caught under the wheels. Right in front of Yang Shui. This tragic incident was something she could never get over for the rest of her life. From then on, Yang Shui closed off her heart and never accepted any other man, all the way until now. But last night, she saw Suyang again, alive and well in front of her, and it threw her into a state of confusion. She didn't rest well the entire night. Today, after talking with Suyang, their heart that had been sealed for 18 years suddenly felt the warmth of spring, as the ice began to melt and everything started to revive. Soon, both of them finished their meal in a slightly awkward atmosphere. Suyang, have some more tea. I'll go check on Xia, Yang Shui said, her eyes filled with an unspoken smile and tenderness. Okay. Auntie. Suyang couldn't calm the excitement in his heart. He could clearly feel that her attitude toward him was no longer that of a normal friend. Her eyes were filled with joy, affection, and even a hint of possessiveness. A sort of irresistibly powerful warmth that left him almost unable to refuse. As she spoke, Yang Shui stood up, came over to Suyang's side, and lightly patted his shoulder. Then, she left the study. In Yang Xia's room, she had finished her meal and was fully absorbed in playing a game with her headphones on. Click. The door was pushed open as her mother entered. Mom. Yang Xia quickly switched her screen to the desktop. Silly girl, as long as your homework is done, you can play games all you want. I don't restrict you. Yang Shui said as she sat down beside her, gently patting her daughter's short hair. Mom, did you finish talking to Suyang? Yeah, we finished talking. Yang Shui smiled and gently touched her daughter's hair. If you let your hair grow longer and braid it, you'd look especially pretty. No, Mom. I still feel comfortable like this. But if you look like this, you might miss out on the boys who like you. Yang Shui smiled knowingly, as if expecting an answer. Chapter 5, No, I have to make things clear. What? Mom, what did you just say? Hearing this, Yang Xia was taken aback, looking up at her mother with wide eyes. I'm saying Suyang is a good kid. He is the child of a close friend of mine. Mom, Har suddenly recalling the funny thought she had while chatting with Suyang, Yang Xia couldn't help but burst into laughter. Silly girl, what is so funny? Mom, you're not seriously involved with Suyang's dad, are you? Har. You little rascal. Can't I just be good friends with his dad? And stop changing the subject, this is about you. Alright, go on about me. Holding back her laughter, Yang Xia turned to her mother with a curious look. Stop playing dumb, you've never brought a boy home before, and Suyang is the first. Do you really think I wouldn't notice? Yang Shui gently touched her daughter's short hair, sighing softly. Her little girl had never really shown any interest in the usual girly things. Oh, Mom, you're totally overthinking it. I've never brought a boy home, sure, but I haven't brought any girlfriends over either. Suyang and I are just good buddies, there has never been any thought of being more than friends. Wait. Mom, did Suyang say he liked me or something? No way. I need to set things straight with him. As she spoke, Yang Xia shot up from her seat. Is this some kind of joke? If you keep saying things like this, we won't even be able to stay good friends. Come back here. Yang Shui reached out, grabbing her daughter's arm. Silly girl, wasn't I just trying to get some information out of you? Why the big reaction? Sit down, silly. What I'm saying is, Suyang is a really nice boy and he is also the child of a close friend of mine. No, Mom, I seriously don't have any feelings for him like that. Really, please let me off the hook. Are you sure? Absolutely, as true as it gets. Yang Xia nodded emphatically, like a little bird pecking at rice. All right then, I understand. Yang Shui patted her daughter's head, letting out a quiet sigh of relief. Perhaps this is for the best. Mom, if you think Suyang is such a good kid, you should make him your godson or something. Then I have an older brother. Get out of here with that. All right, you go ahead and keep playing, I'll head out. Oh, and Xia, Suyang will be staying with us from now on, okay? Since he is the child of a good friend of mine. Sure, Mom, no problem at all. Har, that means we'll get to play games together all the time. Yeah, play games. Yang Shui couldn't help but shake her head, smiling, and left her daughter's room. Suyang, from now on why don't you stay here with Auntie? You and Xue can go to and from school together. What do you think? Back in the study, Yang Shui sat down in the chair across from Suyang again, her gaze carrying an intensity that was hard to refuse. Auntie, are you sure that's okay? Seeing the intensity in her eyes, Suyang felt his heart flutter, like he was being warmed by some invisible flame. Drop the okay part, why wouldn't it be? Yang Shui stood up, gently placing a hand on Suyang's shoulder. Aren't we close friends? Of course, close friends. Suyang chuckled nervously, quickly nodding. Honestly, considering his past connection with Yang Shui, not to mention her mature and attractive presence, he couldn't have refused even if he tried. Alright then, go ahead and stay. We've got plenty of room in the house. You can take the guest room right next to mine. Thank you, Auntie. Suyang nodded without a trace of hesitation, though he did feel a slight pang of concern about how things would go with his friend Yang Xie. He had promised her he wouldn't pursue Yang Shui. But things seemed to be spiraling beyond his control. Come with me, Suyang, and I'll show you your room. Seeing his agreement, Yang Shui couldn't help but pat his shoulder, her eyes filled with a warmth she couldn't hide. All right. Suyang nodded and followed her to the guest room next door. This room was initially set up for Xia, but she didn't like the layout, so it's yours now. Thanks, Auntie. Looking around at the well-prepared room, Suyang nodded thoughtfully. He knew all too well what was on Yang Shui's mind. She likely already saw him as her former lover reborn. Honestly, Suyang no longer wanted to call her Auntie. They were past lovers, brought together again. Even with the 18-year age gap, calling her Auntie didn't feel quite right. But Suyang's feelings weren't as deep as Yang Shui's. While he had some vivid dreams, he didn't have Yang Shui's wealth of memories, the childhood friendship, nor the 18 years of longing. Suyang, when it's just the two of us, don't call me Auntie anymore, okay? You understand what I mean, don't you? Yang Shui placed her hand on Suyang's arm, her gaze intense, her cheeks slightly flushed. She was more convinced than ever that this young man before her was indeed her lover from the past. So when it's just us, I'll call you sister. All right. Yang Shui looked at Suyang, seeing the same face she remembered from 18 years ago, her gaze full of unspoken emotion. But the years had passed. She was now 36, while he was an 18-year-old young man. Yet, he was as handsome as ever. For a woman whose heart had been locked away for 18 years, it felt like a volcano erupting. If not for her hard-won self-control, she might have already thrown herself into his arms. Those 18 years of longing. Wait a moment, I'll grab some of Xia's spare slippers and pajamas for you. Tomorrow I'll buy you some new ones. Blushing, Yang Shui lightly patted her warm cheeks and left the room. Xia's pajamas. Suyang thought about it. His buddy's clothes were all men's styles, so their pajamas were sure to be too. Alright, it'd work for now. He could bring his own things over from the dorm later. Chapter 6. I treat you as my buddy, but you want to be. Suyang, Xiaoxia's pajamas are a little short for you. See if you can wear them for a day. I'll buy you new ones tomorrow. After a while, Yang Shui brought a set of men's pajamas and tried it on Suyang. It's okay, sister. You can wear it. I have pajamas. You can go to the dormitory to get them tomorrow. Smelling the charming scent emanating from Yang Shui, Suyang couldn't help but feel dazed again. In his entire life, there has never been a person of the opposite sex so close to him. And she is a mature and beautiful big sister. And she looked at him with deep affection in her eyes. No need to take it, sister will buy you a new one. Yang Shui looked at Suyang. Although her voice was soft, it contained a hint of urgency. It was as if Suyang was a treasure that she had just lost and found again in her eyes. She wanted to give him all the best she had and she must not refuse him. Okay sis. Feeling Yang Shui's fiery gaze, Suyang really couldn't refuse anything. Well, go take a shower. There's a shower room outside, and there's also a shower room in my sister's room. You can take a shower anywhere. As she spoke, Yang Shui patted Suyang's arm, and a hint of shyness suddenly appeared in her eyes. This was the first time in 18 years that she was so close to a boy. Although she knew in her heart that this boy was the lover she was obsessed with. But even if she hadn't changed, he was not the same as before. After all, Su Yang had no memories of the past, only some dreams about her. In his eyes, maybe it's just like an older sister wanting to seduce him. Although Yang Shui understood these principles, she didn't care about so much. 18 years of longing made her not want to think about so much. So what if I flirt with him? Even if it's an old cow eating young grass, so what? He is obviously the one I love the most. At most, it would be just falling in love with him again. Okay, thank you, sis. Su Yan, please don't say thank you to your sister, okay? It's not easy for your sister to meet you. As she spoke, Yang Shui put her pajamas in Su Yang's hands, and her eyes seemed to be a little red. Su Yang nodded silently, feeling quite emotional. Looking at this mature and beautiful elder sister in front of me, who is so passionate about me, I can't help but feel excited. But Yang Shui's words always come to mind. And this was in her home. Although he knew that the woman in front of him should be his lover in his previous life, he still hesitated to act impulsively. If Yang Shui breaks in, then it might be really troublesome. I treat you as a buddy. You wanna be my dad? Go take a shower, we have a long way to go. I will treat you well in the future, don't refuse me. After Yang Shui finished speaking, a blush instantly appeared on her face. Then she smiled shyly, turned around and left Su Yang's room. Well, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh to himself, only a ghost would refuse. Such a good elder sister. Even if you don't take the initiative, I will find a way to get close to you. Which boy can resist the temptation of a mature and beautiful older sister? Holding his pajamas, Su Yang walked out of the room and prepared to take a shower in the bathroom outside. Brother, you want to take a shower? Let me go first. I can't hold it anymore. As soon as I walked out of the room, I saw Yang Shui running out of the room hurriedly, holding her stomach and holding pajamas in her hand. Okay, let you go first. As for the smell of squatting in the toilet, I'd better let you produce and sell it yourself first. Brother, there's a bathroom in my mom's room, you can go there too, click. After Yang Shui finished speaking, he ran into the bathroom outside and closed the door. Crackle, beep. Following a strange sound, Su Yang couldn't help but twitch his mouth. It seems that I can only go to Yang Shui's room to take a shower. Knock, knock, knock. Su Yang came to her door and knocked twice gently. Wait a minute. Yang Shui's gentle voice soon sounded from inside. A moment later, the door opened and Yang Shui walked out. The previous professional attire was replaced with pajamas, and the long hair that was tied up was also let down. A strong sense of home warmth made Su Yang's eyes relax for a moment. Su Yang, do you want to take a shower? Come in. Turning her head to look at the light on in the bathroom outside, Yang Shui nodded gently and reached out to pull Su Yang's sleeve. When I walked into the bedroom, the whole room was filled with her charming fragrance. The house is very tidy and warm. Come on Su Yang, go take a shower first. Just leave the clothes you wear behind and I'll help you wash them. Looking at Yang Shui's affectionate eyes, Su Yang nodded. He suppressed his excitement and carefully felt the unusual care that Yang Shui brought him. In fact, this sister's aura is really strong. It's like she is saying the most gentle words, but she has the most irresistible momentum. Just as they were about to enter the bathroom, Yang Shui placed her hand on his back and gently stroked it twice. Go ahead. Okay, sister. Having said that, Su Yang went into the bathroom and closed the door. Call. Su Yang patted his pounding heart and calmed himself down a little. Then I took off my clothes and started taking a shower. Boys take a bath very quickly. It only takes about 10 minutes to wash from head to toe. When Su Yang put on Yang Shui's pajamas, he found that they were indeed too short. Fine, I'll just wear it like this for the day. Su Yang, come here, sister will help you blow. Yang Shui held a hairdryer in her hand, stared at Su Yang with interest, and pointed at the chair in front of the dressing table. He smiled and nodded, then sat down on the chair silently. He let Yang Shui blow his hair right next to him. Call. The noise of the hairdryer mixed with Yang Shui's fragrance quickly made Su Yang excited again. He turned his head and looked at the door, it was closed. So he stretched out his hand and hugged Yang Shui's waist. Well. With a soft gasp, she froze slightly and turned off the hairdryer in her hand. He hugged Su Yang's head and held him in his arms. Then she put her face against his hair, carefully feeling his warmth. For a while, It seemed that the whole world had become quiet. The only sound was the rapid breathing. Chapter 7. This is clearly the relationship between father-in-law and daughter-in-law. After an unknown amount of time, Yang Shui suddenly took a step back, stuffed the hairdryer into Su Yang's hands, and quickly walked into the bathroom. Knock, knock. Following a few crisp knocks on the door, Yang Xie rushed in. Fuck, Su Yang, why are you more slow than a woman? I've already finished washing and you haven't cleaned up yet. Let's go, let's play some games. Yang Xie glanced in the direction of the bathroom, reached out and pulled Su Yang's arm. Okay, let's go play games with you. Su Yang couldn't help but secretly admire Yang Xue's cleverness. If she hadn't reacted quickly. If Yang Xie had caught the scene just now, it would have been bad. Har har har, my pajamas look like capris on you. Yang Xie grabbed Su Yang's arm and they walked into her room together. Capri pants are so nice, they keep you cool. Come and sit. My friend, I'm a little curious. Tell me, what is the relationship between your father and my mother? Yang Xie couldn't help but ask curiously while playing games. Ahem. Don't let your imagination run wild. They are just good friends, what else could there be? Su Yang scratched his head a little embarrassedly. This is clearly the relationship between father-in-law and daughter-in-law. You little bastard, oh no. What are you thinking about? Har har, I don't believe it anyway. If you don't look like my mom, I would have called you brother. Forget about calling me brother, just call me uncle, this name sounds more comfortable. Get lost, it's better if you call me uncle. Damn, Su Yang, you don't really have any thoughts about my mom, do you? What are you talking about? Your mom and my dad, they are good friends. That's right, it seems I was overthinking it. But it seems like my mom cares about you a lot, so I thought, their relationship must be unusual. So what if it's unusual? Can't anyone have a good friend or something? Yeah, that's right. Yang Xie nodded while playing games. Oh my god. He got shot in the head, come on, fight for a while. Yang Xie stood up depressedly and let Su Yang sit in front of the computer. By the way, Su Yang, you don't have any feelings towards me, right? What my mother asked me yesterday really scared me. Oh my god. Is this a mistake? Su Yang couldn't help but be startled. What's going on? According to seniority, you should at least call me uncle. How the hell could I possibly have any idea about you? What the hell am I imagining? Har har. I told you, we are close friends, how could we have such messed up thoughts? By the way, buddy, I think the girl in the next class is pretty. Oh my god. Su Yang was stunned and turned to look at Yang Xie. Are you kidding me? This boy actually likes little girls. You mean the one with pigtails? Yes, yes. How is she? What do you think of her? Although she is a little skinny, I think she is very well behaved. Why, you like her? Su Yang remembered very clearly that this boy Yang Xie whistled at the little girl at least twice. The little girl was very honest and introverted. She was so scared that she ran away trembling. Yeah, don't you like a little girl like this? She's so well behaved, I really want to protect her. But, if you like her too, we can compete. Yang Xie patted Su Yang's shoulder nonchalantly. Fuck. Su Yang risked internal injuries and forced himself not to laugh. Protecting a little girl is a manly thing to do. You're a tomboy. How can you bring happiness to others? No, no, I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. Uncle won't compete with you. You really won't fight for it with me? Har har. Fine, I'll start chasing you later, just don't be jealous of me then. No, no, I'm going to start chasing you tomorrow. By the way, Su Yang, when you start courting a girl, what should you do? Send her flowers. Yang Xie patted Su Yang on the shoulder and paused the game with his hand. Fuck. Are you serious? Yeah, brother is so handsome. Isn't he worthy of pursuing girls? You, a good match, of course. To chase a girl, you have to create opportunities to meet her first, like on the road, in the cafeteria, in the library. And then what? Then you start chatting her up. Be humorous and be a gentleman, understand? Don't just whistle as soon as you go up to her. That girl has been scared away by you twice. Oh, so that's how it is. Yang Xie slapped his head hard, looking extremely regretful. It's okay, just go back and apologize to her. Besides, with your looks, if you behave like a gentleman, you can definitely win her over. Real. Upon hearing this, Yang Xie couldn't help but show joy on his face, and even danced with joy. Well, it shouldn't be a big problem. But Su Yang looked at Yang Xie, sized him up and down, his expression a little embarrassed. But what? TSK, don't worry. I have a way to deal with her. When Yang Xie saw Su Yang's expression, she naturally knew what he was worried about. Haven't you heard this saying? You always thought you liked men, but in fact that's because you haven't met the woman you like yet. Well, Su Yang couldn't help but nodded. This actually sounded like it made sense. Right, look at me, how do I look like a woman? Bang. Yang Xie said this and patted his chest. It's really ordinary. From the outside, it's really hard to tell that she is a girl. I think the two of them didn't know each other until they fought. When I just started my freshman year. Su Yang had no idea that Yang Xie was actually a girl. That day, he watched Yang Xie run to the women's restroom, so he immediately called out to her. I thought she was a voyeur. The two of them almost came to a fight. Yang Xie was so angry that she almost took off her clothes in public, but in the end she took out her ID card and let Su Yang take a look. Su Yang was so embarrassed at that time. But since then, the two have become best friends. Squeak. The two were chatting happily when Yang Xie pushed the door and walked in with a smile on her face. She was also combing her freshly dried long hair. What are you two talking about? You seem to be having such a good time. Chapter 8 Mom, why don't you adopt Su Yang as your godson? Mom, we are just talking about studying. By the way, Mom, Su Yang and I are going to the library to read tomorrow. Yang Xie said this and blinked at Su Yang. To lie to my mother, I always need my brothers to cover for me. Mom is going to take Su Yang to buy some clothes tomorrow. Before Su Yang could speak, Yang Xie told him her plan first. Oh, I see. Yang Xie couldn't help but secretly rejoice. That's good, it saves this kid from competing with me. If that girl falls in love with Su Yang, then Yang Xie would be in big trouble. It's okay, Mom. You guys can go buy clothes. I'll go to the library by myself. I now find studying is much more interesting than playing games. Silly girl. Looking at her daughter's mysterious look, Yang Xie couldn't help laughing. Tell me the truth, are you attracted to a boy? No, no. How could I possibly like a boy? Mom, I just like studying, okay. Besides, if I really like boys, wouldn't I just get Su Yang and be done with it? You? Yang Xie was so confused that she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. She stretched out her hand and wanted to slap Yang Xie. Silly girl, how can you talk nonsense? What do you mean by taking down Su Yang? Could you have just taken Su Yang? Silly girl, you are not in love with a girl, are you? Let me tell you. Mom doesn't agree. No, no. Mom, I am a girl myself, why would I like other girls? As Yang Xie spoke, there was a hint of embarrassment in her eyes. Auntie, Yang Xie has really become more interested in studying recently. She listens very seriously in class now. Seeing this, Su Yang quickly tried to smooth things over. On one side is a lover, on the other side is a buddy. Then we must stir this mud evenly. Oh, really? Fine then, go to the library and read some books. If you really like a boy, don't hide it from Mom. Now that you are already a college student, Mom won't stop you from dating. Yeah, I got it, Mom. Yang Xie nodded quickly. He just listened to whatever his mother said. What boy or not boy? She, Yang Xie, really had no interest in it. That good little girl is still so cute. Okay, you guys play games, but don't play too late, okay? I have to go to the company early tomorrow, so I can take Su Yang to buy clothes at noon. Su Yang, how about you go to the company with your aunt tomorrow? I asked Xiao Xie to go before, but she didn't want to go. Okay Auntie, no problem. Su Yang nodded without hesitation, which was naturally what he wanted. What are we going to do there? It's so boring. Yang Xie couldn't help but twitch his lips, looking completely uninterested. Hey. Mom wants to train you. The group is so big, don't you want to help Mom? Yang Xue stroked Yang Xie's hair lovingly and sighed slightly. By the way, Mom, why don't you take Su Yang as your godson? Really, he is much more ambitious than me. And at least you can have one more child to be filial to you, right? Anyway, Suyang and I are close friends, so it's okay for me to call him brother in the future. Ahem. Silly girl, stop it. Yang Xia's words made Suyang and Yang Shui unable to hold back. Silly girl, what are you talking about? Suyang is the child of my good friend. He is no different from my own. Why do you want to recognize him as your godson, you silly girl? Okay, it's getting late. I can't sleep in tomorrow. Even if I go to the library to study, I have to go early. Yang Shui looked at the two of them, then stood up and prepared to leave. Okay, buddy, I'm going to go back and rest first. Tomorrow I'll go to the company with my aunt. We can't get up late. You should also go to bed early. Okay, I'll rest early too. I'll be at the library early tomorrow. Yang Xia said this and winked at Suyang with a smile. In this matter, she only believed Suyang and didn't even dare to tell her mother. Suyang looked at Yang Xia's playful face and couldn't help but twitching his lips, then followed Yang Shui out of Yang Xia's room. Forget it, everyone has their own pursuits. Since she wants to pursue that girl, let her do it. This society needs a bit of tolerance, doesn't it? Go back and rest. When she reached the door, Yang Shui looked at Suyang, and her eyes couldn't help but flicker slightly. She wanted to hug him again and say goodnight. But she looked back at Yang Xia's door and suppressed the impulse in her heart. Well, sister should also rest early. Suyang looked at Yang Shui, who seemed to be hesitant to speak, and naturally understood what she meant. But it is not appropriate to express anything at this time and place. So he just nodded slightly and shook his phone. Yang Shui smiled and nodded, then turned and went into her room. Suyang took off his shoes and leaned against the head of the bed. Then he picked up his phone and clicked on Yang Shui's profile picture. This is a towering iceberg, which makes people feel a little chilly at the first sight. A nice beauty? She is the president of a large company and must have extraordinary abilities. I have been single for so many years. I guess it must be the legendary Ice Beauty. The lover who can't wait. It seems that her heart has been frozen for many years. Suddenly, Yang Shui's profile picture changed. The original picture of an iceberg suddenly turned into a lush green area. There are flowers, grass and fluttering butterflies in the green land. It makes people feel full of vitality and relaxed at first glance. Ding dong. It turned out that Yang Shui sent a message to Suyang. Suyang, I don't feel like sleeping yet, can you chat with me for a while? Okay, sister. Then I'll go over and accompany you. Suyang couldn't help but smile and made a joke with her. If she could have gotten through, she would have definitely pulled him in directly. I guarantee there won't be any resistance at all. Okay, if you really dare, then come over here, Shy. Okay, wait for me. Of course, you have to be thorough when telling a joke. Suyang stood up, opened the door, and walked out. But the direction I was walking was the bathroom outside. No, sister is joking with you, scared. Suyang looked at his phone and couldn't help but twitching his lips. Do you feel scared now? Har 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 har. This elder sister is really interesting. Just now when I was blow drying my hair in her room, the feeling of her holding my head in her arms was so good. It's like returning to childhood. Chapter 9, How Close is a Personal Secretary? However, Yang Shui's worries were in vain, as Suyang would naturally not really go. After Suyang came back from the bathroom, he lay back on the bed. Sister, why didn't you open the door for me? Grin. You're not really waiting at your sister's door, are you scared? Yang Shui couldn't help but be shocked. Could it be that Suyang really wanted to come over? But after a little thought, she felt that he really wanted to come over. In fact, she really wanted him to come over. But right now is not a good time, it would be really bad if Yang Xia saw us. After she replied to Suyang, she quietly got out of bed. I listened at my door for a while, then opened it a little. Where was he? Oh well. I was fooled by him again. Yang Shui couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle. What a familiar scene. One day 18 years ago, the two of them lived together in Suyang's house. They chatted through text messages and something very similar happened. At that time, Suyang deliberately scared Yang into fear. Now, history repeated itself, and she was fooled by him once again. A moment later. As Yang Shui laughed, tears welled up in her eyes. Suyan, do you know? 18 years ago, I went to your house to play. That night was like this. Yang Shui smiled and cried, letting the tears blur her vision. Sister, I really want to go there. Well, sister knows. Have a good rest, come with me to the company tomorrow, and you will be my part-time personal secretary from now on. Smile. This. Suyan couldn't help but be stunned. He really didn't know much about what a personal secretary was. How close is it? Does it follow her everywhere? Do I have to keep it sticky when eating, sleeping, etc.? It's really interesting to think about it. Okay, sis, hug. Early the next morning. Suyan had just sat up from the bed when he heard someone hurriedly leaving the house outside. Did my sister go out? That shouldn't be the case. Those hurried footsteps must be Yangxia, she always walks in a hurry. Suyan was wearing pajamas, yawned, and walked out of the room. I was so excited last night that I didn't fall asleep until midnight, so I woke up a little late. Good morning, Suyan. Yang Shui came out of the kitchen, holding 2 glasses of milk and placed them on the dining table. Good morning, Auntie. Is Yangxia out? Looking at the radiant Yang Shui, Suyan felt as if his eyes suddenly brightened. That delicate white face, that enchanting figure, those loose and thin pajamas, and those long hair draped behind the head, really charming. Well, Yangxia has already gone out, you should go wash up, there is a restroom outside, and I have prepared a toothbrush and toothbrush holder for you. Yang Shui looked at Suyan, who was in a daze, and a blush appeared on her pretty face. In a trance, the love affair that she had interrupted 18 years ago seemed to resume. Okay, sister. As expected, Yangxia went out. This guy really works hard to pick up girls. It seemed like she had never gone to school on weekends before. Since this guy is out, there is no need to call Yang Shui Auntie. After Suyan cleaned up, he came to the restaurant. Yang Shui was sitting there quietly waiting for him. Elder sister. Well, come to Suyan, let's eat. Yang Shui looked at Suyan tenderly, with an indescribable sweetness in her eyes. Suyan is the sun in her world, and now, her spring has finally returned. As she spoke, she picked up the chopsticks and handed them to Suyan. And she also took the opportunity to touch his hand. She knew very well that Suyan was only 18 years old, but in her heart she truly regarded him as her lover. 18 is 18. As long as he doesn't despise her, Yang Shui will never leave him, forever. Even if he despises her, she will treat him well all her life. Thank you, sister, you are so kind to me. Suyan has been very excited since he got up. Although it wasn't as strong as last night, I was still feeling dazed. Does my brother like it? Looking at Suyan's handsome and extremely familiar face, Yang Shui was actually much more excited than Suyan. It's just that the self-control she has developed over the years makes her look calmer. Of course I like you, my sister is so beautiful and gentle. Don't you think my sister is too old? I don't mind. Suyan thought about it, and it seemed that from his entire adolescence until now, he had never been attracted to any other girl. The most important reason is that Yang Shui in his dream occupied his entire adolescence. It can also be said that she is Suyan's ideal girlfriend. Now that he suddenly met her, how could he not like her? Although Yang Shui in the dream was only 18 years old, he seemed to prefer her mature and beautiful appearance. Then, why? Yang Shui ate breakfast while looking at Suyan with interest. You've been in my dreams for so many years, but actually it's you I like you no matter how old you are. Yang Shui suddenly felt as if her throat was blocked. An indescribable emotion arose spontaneously. I waited for Suyan for 18 years, but he has always liked the self in his dreams since he can remember. Although he has no memory of the past, he has never forgotten me, Yang Shui, in his soul. He comes back again. He still looks the same as in his previous life, even the small mole on his arm is exactly the same. He must want me to recognize him right away, right? He somehow became good friends with his daughter Xiaoxia. This must be God helping them to meet again, right? Elder sister. Looking at Yang Shui's red eyes and tears rolling down, Suyan couldn't help but pick up a tissue to wipe them for her. After letting him wipe her tears, Yang Shui gently held Suyan's hand and slowly placed it on her face. Caressing gently. My lover is really back. I really want to hug him and cry. Suyan, hug me. Following Yang Shui's soft and trembling voice, Suyan stood up, walked around the table, and hugged her in his arms. Why? She had waited for him for so many years, it was really hard for her. Woo woo. Yang Shui couldn't hold it in any longer, she hugged Su-yan's waist tightly and couldn't help crying. Chapter 10, Can you please listen to your sister? Su-yan didn't know how to comfort her, so he just hugged her patiently. Pat her on the back from time to time. After so many years of missing you, I really need to have a good cry. But after a while, Yang Shui stopped crying. Su-yan, I still have some work to do today, so I'll just stop crying here. Well. After hearing what Yang Shui said, Su-yan almost couldn't help laughing. I was crying and feeling great, why did you stop just like that? You know what, brother? Actually, when I was crying, I suddenly wanted to laugh happily. I didn't expect you to come back to see me. Actually, I'm really, really happy now. Forget it, I cried too much in the past, I will smile happily from now on. As she spoke, she let go of Su-yan's embrace and reached out to touch his face. She tilted her pretty face up, smiling through tears, and looked carefully at her long-lost lover. It really hasn't changed at all. It's still the same as she remembered deeply. Suddenly, it seemed as if everything in the past was just a dream, as if those tragedies had never happened. The boy she loved most was right before her eyes, in her arms. It seems like it has never been lost. As she spoke, Yang Shui couldn't control her excitement anymore and stretched out her arms to hug Su-yan's waist tightly again. She buried her head in his arms. Don't worry, sister. Now that I'm back, I will definitely treat you well. Su-yan hugged Yang Shui tightly, feeling deeply moved. The reunion of the two was like a fairy tale. Although he has not yet recovered his past memories, everything he sees makes him have to believe it. The mature and beautiful older sister in his arms is his childhood sweetheart in his previous life. Well, I will take good care of you. Just don't complain about me being old or annoying in the future. Well, that's definitely not possible. If love is long-lasting, why should it matter whether they are 18 years old or 18 years old? Su-yan couldn't wait to be happy for such a beautiful and mature lover, so how could he complain about her being old or annoying? Okay, then you belong to me from now on. Hurry up and finish eating, change your clothes and follow me. Yang Shui wiped her tears, with an indescribable happiness on her face. Then he patted Su-yan's shoulder gently and told him to eat quickly. Good. Su-yan smiled and nodded. What S one person S is one person S. Besides, he is not a promiscuous person. It is enough to have one beautiful woman in life. I have dreamed of her since I was a child, and now I meet her again. She and I were the closest lovers in our previous life. I believe that our relationship will be elevated to a higher level in the future. After everything was packed up, Yang Shui took Su-yan and left home. Can you drive? Yes, sister. That's great. From now on, when you're with me, you'll be responsible for driving, okay? You have to love me. Yang Shui smiled and took out a pair of car keys from her small bag and handed them to Su-yan. Whatever car you like, I'll have someone deliver it to you. Sister, I'm still in school, so I rarely use the car. Su-yan couldn't help but smile. It felt really good to be with his older sister. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm being kept? Now not only does she live in her big house, but she also wants to buy herself a car. How about this, let's pick one up so you and Xiaoxia can use it to go to and from school, okay? That's fine, but why didn't you buy a car for Yangxia before? She even complained to me several times. Su-yan said this and turned to look at Yang Shui, who was in a professional suit. This spirit is truly dazzling. It's really a never-boring sight. If the two of them didn't have this relationship. A mature and beautiful elder sister like this can only appear in Su-yan's dreams. Really? This silly child, isn't it all for her own good that I don't buy her a car? She's in such a rush all day long, not steady at all. I'm worried that she's not driving safely. Su-yan, I'll feel relieved knowing you're here with me from now on. Okay, it's decided then, you tell your sister the car model you want today. Before Su-yan could express his opinion, Yang Shui made the decision directly. Perhaps it is the experiences of these years that have made her aura much stronger than when she was young. All right. Feeling Yang Shui's irresistible aura, Su-yan nodded. Su-yan, listen to me from now on, okay? Let me take good care of you, I've been apart from you for too long, and now I just want you to be happy every day. The two got into the car. Yang Shui sat in the passenger seat and stared deeply into Su Yang's eyes. There was unspeakable affection in her tender eyes. But there is an aura in this affection that cannot be refused. Looking at the affectionate eyes, Su Yang couldn't help but feel moved. After being separated for so many years, her desire to love him was indeed very strong. It's even so strong that you don't want to be rejected. With the slight roar of the engine, Su Yang drove towards the company with Yang Shui. Is this car easy to drive? If you like, you can drive this one too. No, it's too ostentatious for a student to drive a BMW X7. I don't like it. Su Yang was stunned when he heard this, then shook his head. Sister, are you mistaken? Yang Xie has wanted a car for a long time, but you have never bought one for her. I arrived and drove away your car. How would she feel? Yang Shui looked at Su Yang, couldn't help but smile, and nodded slightly. He is right. Although he is her lover, she is still a student after all, so she should buy a low-key car. Sister, what kind of car does Yang Xie like? She likes off-road vehicles, and she likes the domestically produced Tank 300 very much. Hey, actually this girl's requirements are not high. Okay, let's buy this car. I happen to like it very much. Su Yang thought about it and decided that this would be the best of both worlds. At least Yang Xie won't think too much about it. Anyway, Yang Xie is also his daughter, so it is only right that he should take her thoughts into consideration. Su Yang, you are still the same as before, always thinking too much about others. If you hadn't pushed me hard that day, nothing would have happened to you. Boom! Su Yang suddenly felt a buzzing in his head. He quickly braked and stopped the car on the side of the road. A vague memory slowly became clear. It seems like a dream, but also like a personal experience. A dump truck roared over. At the critical moment, Su Yang suddenly pushed Yang Shui out. Then, the picture turned dark. Chapter 11. This title sounds so interesting. What's wrong, Su Yang? Yang Shui was startled. Looking at Su Yang, who was holding his head with his hands and closing his eyes, she quickly asked. Call. After a moment, Su Yang shook his head and finally calmed down. The scene in my mind has now become very clear. Brother Su Yang, are you okay? Yang Shui looked at Su Yang worriedly and reached out to grab his arm. It's okay. It's okay. Su Yang turned his head to look at Yang Shui, and an inexplicable sense of long-lost familiarity arose spontaneously. If I understood it in theory before, now I feel a sense of familiarity that seems to come from the depths of my soul. Su Yang? As if she sensed the difference in Su Yang's eyes, Yang Shui's eyes suddenly turned red. Could it be that he remembered something? Xie. He saw it clearly, and when he pushed Yang Shui away, he shouted, Xie, be careful. It seems that he called her Xie in his previous life. In an instant, tears as big as bins flowed out of Yang Shui's eyes. It's been 18 years. Finally I heard the familiar Xie again. Woo. Yang Shui reached out to unbuckle her seatbelt, leaned on Su Yang's shoulder and couldn't help crying. It seems that it really is him. Not wrong at all. The lover I have been thinking about for 18 years finally comes to find me. He finally came back to himself. Okay, Xie, let's stop crying. Let's stop crying today. You still have a few meetings today. Su Yang rubbed his moist eyes and reached out to pat Yang Shui's back. This beautiful girl in my arms, she has really suffered over the years. The clearer the memory, the sadder he felt. Brother Su Yang. Well. Su Yang was stunned when he heard Yang Shui's soft and shy voice. Is that what she used to call me? It sounds so touching. Especially now that she has become a mature big sister, 18 years older than Su Yang. When I call you this name again, it really makes me feel itchy. Don't cry, Xie, okay? From now on, we should all smile happily. In fact, the memory Su Yang recovered was very little, just a few seconds of footage. It should be said that this is the last memory scene of his previous life. Yang Shui sat up straight and took out a tissue to wipe her tears. Boom. With a step on the accelerator, the car continued to move forward. Under Yang Shui's command, Su Yang quickly drove the car to where she worked. Yang Shui Clothing Group. This name is interesting. Su Yang, I have to go upstairs for a meeting. It's time. After you park your car, can you go directly to the top floor office and wait for me? Yang Shui had already calmed down and even put on some light makeup. As soon as she arrived downstairs of the group, her powerful aura suddenly appeared. Even when he spoke with a smile, Su Yang still felt a sense of inexplicable pressure. Well, go ahead and get busy, Xiaoxue. Call me sister. Yang Shui couldn't help but laugh. She turned her head and looked at Su Yang with a smile in her eyes that could not be refused. Next time when there are people around, just keep calling me auntie, okay? Be good, little brother. Okay, I'll go up first. Yang Shui said this with a shy smile, then turned around, opened the car door and went out. Well. Su Yang couldn't help but smile and shook his head. I originally thought that she would call me brother in the future, but I didn't expect that she still calls me younger brother now. It's just that this feeling seems to be missing something. Call her auntie in public and sister in private. Why does it feel like we are underground lovers? Okay. Whether you call me sister or auntie, you are the woman I, Su Yang, love most in this and other lives. In fact, Su Yang knew very well that this was just a stopgap measure. He and Yang Shi are buddies, so it would definitely be inappropriate to call her mom sister in front of her. It doesn't matter if you call someone sister in front of someone you don't know. After Su Yang parked the car, he walked into the Yangshui building. Fortunately, Yang Shui greeted the front desk in advance, otherwise he would not be able to get in at all. After taking the elevator to the top floor, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. This company is so rich. As soon as I entered the door, I was shocked by the luxurious and exquisite decoration. Who are you looking for, sir? Before I had the chance to appreciate it carefully, I was stopped by the girl sitting at the front desk at the door. Hello, my name is Su Yang, Yang Shui. Boss Yang asked me to wait for her in her office. Oh, so you are Mr. Su Yang. Mr. Yang has just told me. Please follow me. The girl at the front desk stood up with a smile and welcomed Su Yang in. After walking more than 20 meters along the corridor and turning a corner, I arrived at Yang Shui's president's office. Mr. Su, please go in. If you have any questions, you can come to the front desk to see me at any time. Okay, thank you. Su Yang nodded and entered Yang Shui's office. A faint fragrance came over, very familiar. That's right, this is obviously the smell of Yang Shui. The office is very big. There is a big boss desk, a big fish tank, big pots of green plants, and a big bookshelf in the back. Crack. The girl at the front desk pushed the door open and came in with a glass of water in her hand. Mr. Su, have some water. Thanks. Su Yang smiled and nodded. It seemed that Yang Shui's subordinates were quite sensible. I came to Yang Shui's bookcase and checked the books inside. What about psychology, finance, business? What about fashion magazines, model albums? Yes, this one looks good. Su Yang casually pulled out a book of model photo albums and sat on the sofa. Frog fun. The model has a great figure. Time goes by bit. Ding dong. Su Yang picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Yang Xia. Su Yang, he. I finally saw that good girl in the library cease. This dude. Su Yang couldn't help but smile. Immediately afterwards, Yang Xia sent him another photo. Not far away, about a few tables away, the thin and well-behaved girl was reading a book with her head down. It is obvious that this photo was taken secretly by Yang Xia. Su Yang, please give me some advice, I'm urgently asking for help online. Oh my god. What advice do you want me to give you? What should I do now? After seeing her, I suddenly feel a little nervous, damn. Chapter 12, you have to eat this free meal. Why are you so nervous? Where's your manly spirit? Su Yang couldn't help but twitch his lips, which provoked her. I didn't think about pursuing her before. Damn, now that I want to pursue her, I suddenly feel anxious and worried. Come on, brother Su Yang, give me some advice, please. Call me uncle. Fuck, you're taking advantage of me. Ouch, go ahead and yell, a real man should be able to bend and stretch. Uncle. That's right, you are so good, okay, uncle will give you a tip. From the photo you just posted, you can see that the seat next to her is still empty. Just go over and sit down. Don't say anything, just sit for a while. Then what? You can't just sit there and do nothing, right? So what should I say? Did you bring snacks today? quietly hand her a pack. Must you be sincere and understand? Understood. What next? You must sincerely ask her to accept it. If she refuses, you can apologize to her for scaring her by whistling before. If she accepts it, then continue to accompany her, chat slowly, and then ask for her WeChat. I see. Oh. In fact, Suyang had no experience in picking up girls. He just made up all the stories on the spur of the moment. Anyway, the first step to picking up girls is to go for it bravely. As for the idea of throwing food to ask for directions, it was just a sudden inspiration. As for whether it will succeed or not, it depends on Yang Xie's practical results. If it works, it's because his idea was good. If it doesn't, it's because Yang Xie lacks execution ability. After giving advice to Yang Xie, Suyang continued to admire the model and the clothes she was wearing. These were all top-quality fabrics. Every single strand of them was probably worth more than all the clothes he had on. Before I knew it, it was already noon. Crack. Suyang had only reviewed the model album twice when the office door was suddenly pushed open. It turned out that Yang Xue was back. Suyang, are you hungry? Yang Xue, who had a cold and serious face, instantly showed a smile from the bottom of her heart after seeing Suyang. Yeah, it's okay. But after seeing Xiexue, I'm not that hungry anymore. Hate. Upon hearing this, Yang Xue couldn't help but burst into shy laughter. Then he put down the folder in his hand, walked quickly to Suyang and sat down. Then leaned on his shoulder. Good brother, call me sister and let me hear it. As Yang Xue spoke, she reached out and touched Suyang's face, and put her other hand around his waist. What's wrong, sister? You seem a little tired. Yeah, that's right, I couldn't fall asleep last night. Isn't it all because of you, my good brother? Suyang couldn't help but smile awkwardly. In fact, he didn't sleep well last night either. Just across the wall was his former closest lover, who had now become even more mature and beautiful. As an 18-year-old boy full of vigor and vitality, how could he sleep peacefully? Oh, dear brother, when you drove here this morning, did you remember anything? I was so excited before, I didn't have time to ask you. Yang Xue kept stroking Suyang's face, looking at him carefully bit by bit, as if she was appreciating a piece of art that she loved very much. Well, when you said that I gave you a hard shove, some images suddenly appeared in my mind. A dump truck rushed over, I yelled, and then pushed you out. Letting Yang Xue caress his face, Suyang gently held her in his arms. Yes. That's what happened then, silly brother, why didn't you run away by yourself? For you, it's all worth it. Suyang stared into Yang Xue's eyes for a moment, then said lightly. Who knows what I was thinking at that time, I can't remember it now anyway. But he knew that Yang Xue must be extremely important in his heart. Why? Yang Xue couldn't help but sigh and buried her head in Suyang's arms. Silly brother, no matter how good your sister is to you in the future, you have to be obedient, okay? Let your sister love you well for the rest of your life. Sister, I'm still young now, you can't let me eat your soft rice, right? Suyang couldn't help but scratch his head. It seems like there's no way I can refuse this free meal. If I don't eat it, my sister will definitely feel sad. My dear brother, you are my favorite person, I will definitely support you for the rest of your life. If you dare not obey me, I will scratch you. As she spoke, Yang Xue smiled and scratched Suyang's waist. This. Well, since it's the soft rice of the person you love the most, no matter how soft it is, it will definitely be delicious. Wait a moment, brother. I need to make a phone call. After sitting up from Suyang's arms, Yang Xue tidied her hair a little and then sat on the large swivel chair behind her desk. Hey, Mr. Liu, please send me a tank 300. Oh sure, no problem, in the afternoon. After a while, Yang Xue ended the call. Suyang, the new car will be delivered in the afternoon, and you can just drive away then, are you happy? Suyang didn't say anything, just nodded silently. Are you unhappy? No, of course I'm happy. It's just that Suyang felt a little uncomfortable. In fact, his family situation is very ordinary. My father only relies on a small tobacco and alcohol shop to support the family, which is indeed a bit stretched. Now, I suddenly received a gift from a wealthy woman. He really felt a little uncomfortable. Although this beautiful, elegant and wealthy woman was his close lover in his previous life, he still felt something strange. Good brother, don't think too much, okay? You are the person I love most in this world. If I don't love you, who else can I love? Be good. Seeing that Su Yang seemed a little silent, Yang Shui stood up and sat down beside him gently. Actually, I've already thought about it. I'll take care of you more in the future. With such a big group company and so many things to do, are you willing to let me work so hard all the time? From now on, apart from going to school, you will stay with your sister and learn how to handle the group's affairs, okay? While Yang Shui was persuading him gently, she couldn't help but touch Su Yang's face again. Boo! As she spoke, she even leaned forward and gave him a kiss. Chapter 13. From now on, I will treat her as my own daughter. Knock, knock, knock. Just as Yang Shui was about to kiss Su Yang's lips, there was a knock on the office door. Come in. She quickly stood up and tidied herself up a little, instantly regaining her cold and majestic look. With the sound of the door opening, a young and beautiful girl came in with several lunch boxes in her hands. Mr. Yan, the lunch you requested is here. I'll put it on the coffee table for you. The girl who came in seemed a little restrained under Yang Shui's aura. After she put the lunchbox on the coffee table, she smiled, nodded, and quickly walked out. Xiaoxue, come and sit down. Su Yang smiled and waved at Yang Shui, deliberately calling her Xiaoxue. Good brother. After a moment, she regained her shy look. He walked over with a smile and held Su Yang's head in his arms. And gently stroked his hair. Sister, are you always so serious in the company? Oh, yeah. Actually, I still think my sister looks best when she smiles. Su Yang gently hugged Yang Shui's waist and greedily sniffed her charming scent. Sister, please smile more in the future, okay? I think your subordinates are a little afraid of you. Do you know, brother, how sad I have been without you these years? I put all my thoughts into hard work, studying hard and working hard. After so many years, this is what it has become. In fact, the only thing that hasn't changed is my feelings for you. I often miss you so much that my heart aches. Fortunately, you are finally back. I am so happy. As Yang Shui spoke, she hugged Su Yang tighter and tighter. It was so tight that Su Yang felt a little suffocated. Sister, don't you know your own worth? If you hold me like this for a long time, I will be suffocated to death. But my dear brother is right. Now that you are back, I will try to change myself. I will try to smile when talking to others and make myself smile every day. My dear brother, do you think what my sister said is right? Brother, tell me. When Yang Shui looked down at Su Yang, she relaxed her arms. Call. Su Yang let out a long sigh, his face turning a little red. I was covered tightly just now and couldn't say a word. Bo. Sister, just listen to your brother from now on and try to change. Yang Shui lowered her head and kissed Su Yang's forehead, and her voice became extremely gentle. Well, sister's smile is really very beautiful, and the happier she is, the prettier she will be. Yang Shui did act too majestic and strong in front of outsiders. Of course. As a big boss, it is indeed normal to develop such aura. My dear brother, do you think that sister is beautiful no matter what? Bo. Yang Shui spoke gently, lowering her head and kissing Su Yang's face a few more times. And it's getting closer and closer to my lips. Su Yang clearly felt that this sister didn't seem to have much experience in kissing. But he has no experience. I just studied this kind of shots when I was watching romance movies. Yes, of course my sister is the most beautiful in my eyes. Just kidding, of course your lover is the most beautiful. Then. I have one last question for you. You and Xiaoxie really don't have any romantic feelings for each other, right? Sister, if I say yes, will you be willing to give me up? Su Yang couldn't help but feel a little amused. He and Yang Xia are really just buddies. Even if they were squatting on the toilet facing each other, they wouldn't even glance at each other. The way she walks, talks, and dresses, she looks exactly like a boy. After being with her for so long, I even forgot that she is a girl. I can't bear to part with you. You belong to me. Don't worry, sister, Before he could finish his words, Yang Shui blocked them with her little mouth. A moment later. She blushed and let go of Su Yang. Good brother, let's eat. After eating, I will take you to see some clothes. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then reached out to pick up the chopsticks and handed a pair to Yang Shui. The blush on her face is as beautiful as the morning clouds. The whole person has become as shy as a little girl. It was obvious that she had very little experience in this area. By the way, brother, how is Xiaoxia doing at school today? Did she contact you? I made contact in the morning and she did go to the library to study. Su Yang said, picking up his phone and taking a look. Yang seldom goes to school on weekends. Occasionally I go there to play ball with Su Yang or something. But this kid has been there for half a day today and is very patient. Oh my god. There is no news about this guy till now. Could it be that he has already seduced the girl? Is it possible? That honest and introverted girl does look very well behaved. I didn't expect that Yang actually fell in love with her. This matter. Forget it, let us not tell Yang about it for now. Let me ask her, is it because she studied so hard that she forgot the time? No way. Yang couldn't help but chuckle. No one knows a girl better than her mother. Having raised her since she was young, she knows Yang very well. My dear brother, your responsibilities will be different from now on, you know? Xiaoxia is not only your good friend, but also your. Do you know what I mean? Well, of course I know. Isn't he my good son? Oh no, my good daughter. Well, although this is my sister's adopted daughter, I have always treated her as my own. It's just that this child is not very motivated and is too playful. Actually, it's my fault that I'm too busy and I don't have much time to discipline her. As Yang spoke, her mood became slightly depressed. Don't worry, sister. I will treat her as my own daughter in the future, cough cough cough. What Su Yang originally wanted to express was very simple, that is, he would not treat Xiaoxia as an outsider. But the words that came out just sound awkward no matter how I listen to them. Well, brother, if that incident hadn't happened before, maybe our child would be in his teens now. It's okay, sister. We will have it in the future. Chapter 14. Why don't you report the progress to your uncle? While the two were chatting, Su Yang sent a WeChat message to Yang. My friend, what are you busy with? Why don't you report the progress to uncle now? Come on, brother, open your mouth. Yang looked at Su Yang gently, picked up a piece of tender fish and put it into his mouth. Then I watched him eat it carefully. Ding dong. A moment later. Yang message came back. Hee hee squeaky. Damn it. What happened? Did this guy succeed in striking up a conversation? What are you laughing at? Tell the truth. This good little girl is called Xiu Pingping. We are chatting in the woods, okay? I won't talk to you anymore. We are going out to eat soon. Wow. They all went to the woods. That's a great place to get active. Oh my god. I really can't tell. Okay, go ahead, you are such a man who has no humanity towards women. Su Yang couldn't help but smile slightly. Forget it, let her be. I guess the little girl doesn't know her background yet. By the time the other party finds out, this kid will probably be very depressed. Yang ate herself and occasionally fed Su Yang a bite. Her face was filled with indescribable shyness and happiness. I don't know what she is thinking. Sometimes I couldn't help laughing, and my face became redder. She looks like a young girl thinking about love. Before I knew it, a hearty lunch was finished like this. Come on, dear brother. I'll take you to see the clothes in our company first. If you don't like them, we can go somewhere else. As Yang spoke, she reached out and pinched Su Yang's face, and patted his strong chest. Don't forget to call me Auntie when there are people around. As she spoke, she couldn't help but chuckle. Yes, okay, Auntie. How could I forget this? It doesn't matter what you call it. As for the time when the relationship between the two needs to be made public, we'll talk about it then. Su Yang followed Yang out of the office. A moment. Her aura changed again. He has become the same as before, cold and serious. Keep away from strangers. Sister, your expression. Seeing that there was no one around, Su Yang reminded quietly. The habits Yang has developed over the years are indeed difficult to change in a short period of time. Yang nodded slightly and responded softly. However, she didn't know how to change it for a while. Not long after, the two of them came to the Yang clothing store on the first floor, which was filled with clothes produced by the group. Men, women, young and old, all year round, all kinds of styles. As soon as Yang Shui entered the mall manager came up to her directly with a smile on his face, cautious yet enthusiastic. I don't know how this elder sister knew that Yang Shui was coming. It's okay, Liu Fang, you go ahead and do your work, I can take a look around by myself. Yang Shui glanced at the mall manager, nodded slightly, and a barely perceptible smile appeared on her face. Okay, Mr. Yang, if you have anything, feel free to contact me. Having said that, the mall manager couldn't help but scratch his head and quickly turned around and left. Mr. Yang is a little strange today. There seemed to be a smile on her face just now, and it seemed so real, I must not have seen it wrong. And their voice doesn't seem so cold anymore, so strange. Su-yang, come over here. This is the men's area, take whatever you like. Yes, okay, Auntie. There are a lot of people in the mall, and it seems that everyone is quite impressed with Yang Shui's clothing. How about this shirt? Good. Okay, I want it. Su-yang, where are these pants? Not bad. Okay, I want it too. The two chatted and watched while a salesperson followed closely behind them, constantly packing things. As long as Su-yang nods, we will pack it up. Auntie, that's enough, that's enough. Now I have bought everything from head to toe, inside and outside, including pajamas. I bought several styles of pajamas alone. Is it okay? Well, that's enough. Su-yang scratched his head a little embarrassedly and nodded slightly. It feels so good to be supported by your lover. Such a large pile of clothes would be worth a lot of money. He can't afford it anyway. Quick! You guys, help Mr. Yang get the clothes to the car. At some point, the mall manager showed up again. He directed several sales clerks, carrying large and small bags of clothes, to help Yang Shui deliver them. Well, let's go. Yang Shui took a look, then nodded lightly, with a hint of gentleness in her eyes. After a while, all the big and small bags of clothes were loaded into Yang Shui's BMW X7. The entire trunk is full. Sister, you are so good to me. I don't know what I can give you. My dear brother, you can give me so much more in the future. Yang Shui looked Su-yang up and down and liked him more and more. That handsome face, that strong body. Ding ling ling. The two were chatting quietly when Yang Shui's phone rang. Hello, Mr. Liu, you said, the car has been delivered. Okay, thank you so much. I will arrange for the finance department to settle the bill for you as soon as possible. Oh, it turns out that the car I ordered at noon has been delivered. Brother, let's go back to the office. The car keys have been delivered to the office. So soon. Su-yang looked around and saw a brand new Tank 300 parked near the company's gate. Black Travisor. This should be the one. Seeing Su-yang's happy expression, Yang Shui couldn't help but smile. Outside, she seldom smiles. But seeing her beloved happy, she couldn't help but smile from the bottom of her heart. Come on, dear brother. After you get the keys, you can go out for a drive. But, you must be careful. Yes, I understand, sister. The two of them talked in low voices and soon returned to the office. The car keys were on Yang Shui's desk. Good brother. Before Su-yang picked up the key, Yang Shui reached out and put her arms around Su-yang's waist. When I give you something in the future, please keep it well, and don't feel any psychological burden. The less you want it, the sadder your sister will be. In fact, even my sister is yours, understand? My dear brother. Yang Shui said this and put her arms around Su-yang's neck. The rosy lips also came closer. Chapter 15. This kid is making pretty fast progress. Good brother, let's go for a spin. Yang Shui shyly let go of Su-yang, licked her slightly numb lips, and put the car keys in his hand. Eyes rolling, face blushing. Okay, sister, I'll go out for a walk. Su-yang grabbed the key, smacked his lips, savoring the fragrance between Yang Shui's teeth, with an indescribable smile on his face. My sister's food tastes just so good. Having said that, he waved his hand and was about to go out. Brother, you can go home directly later. I will go back after taking care of a few more things. Got it, sister, let's go. Su-yang couldn't help but feel happy when he heard Yang Shui's advice, which seemed to have a hidden meaning. The sister who has been waiting for 18 years, her little universe really exploded. She seemed to be more anxious than him, she always wanted to pat him on the shoulder, or take the opportunity to kiss him. Walking out of the gate of Yangshua Clothing Group, Suyang pressed the car key. Really? It's that black time traveler. Boom! With a roar, the car quickly rushed onto the road. Good. Every man may have a dream of off-road driving, and now Suyang also has the qualifications to dream. Ding dong. The car had been driving on the road for a while when Suyang's cell phone rang. I glanced at my phone and found it was a WeChat message from Yangxia. I pulled over and then clicked on the message. Suyang, we finished our meal and went back to the library to study together. I even held her hand today, Sour. Oh my god. This kid is making pretty fast progress. Before the truth was revealed, everything seemed to be going smoothly. Let me show you our photo. You'll be so jealous. A moment later, Yang Xiaojun sent a photo with Xiu Pingping. The two of them put their heads together. The little girl looked shy and her face was blushing. It seems that this little girl was indeed fooled by Yang Xia. Har har har, what do you think, my friend? Isn't this little girl so well behaved? Such a well behaved little girl is simply the best of the best. Yes, yes, yes. It's really good. Congratulations, old friend. Har har har. After most of the day's efforts, Yang Xia started by chatting her up and finally held her hand. This record is really good. By the way, brother, Auntie bought us a tank 300. Do you want to try it out? Really? Where's the car, Happy? Of course, Uncle is driving around right now. Har har, can you call Uncle to pick you up? Please don't come over. I was planning to take my little girl to the movies. Now that we've just held hands, shouldn't we strike while the iron is hot? Wow. You've already held my hand in just half a day and you're still not satisfied. Do you still want to kiss my little mouth? Don't be anxious, why do you want to compete with your uncle? Suyang couldn't help but smile, so he sent her another message. Okay, when you need your uncle to pick you up, just send me a message anytime. Good. My friend still understands me. By the way, please don't tell my mom about this, my friend. TSK, what's wrong with you looking down on me? Suyang twitched his lips and decided to just let things take their own course for now. Even if Yang Shui knew about it, it would not change her attitude in this regard in a short time, and it might even backfire. Har har, I think so. That's it, let's stop talking, we are talking about life. Okay. Talking about life. It's kind of interesting, but I'm afraid you won't talk too deeply. Suyang smiled and threw the phone aside. Keep on writing. About an hour later, Suyang drove the car directly into Yang Shui's residential area. As soon as I got downstairs, I saw her BMW X7 parked there. My sister is back so soon. After parking the car, Suyang came to Yang Shui's car and took a look inside. The clothes I bought for him are still in the trunk. So he took out his cell phone and called Yang Shui. Sister, are you home? Yes, dear brother, sister just got home, where are you now? It's downstairs. Come down and get some clothes together. Right away. When Yang Shui heard that Suyang had actually arrived downstairs, her heart began to beat faster and faster. She felt a little empty during the hour he was away. After a while, Yang Shui walked out of the elevator quickly. Younger brother. Looking at Suyang with a smile on his face, Yang Shui couldn't help but smile shyly. If they weren't outside, she would have happily thrown herself into his arms. The two of them took 5 or 6 trips before they finally moved all the things they bought for Suyang back home. Yang Shui took them out one by one and helped him put them in the closet. Looking at the busy figure, Suyang couldn't help but hug her slender waist. Good brother. Accompanied by a gentle and sweet tremolo, Yang Shui turned around. She narrowed her eyes slightly, stretched out her arms, and hugged Suyang's waist tightly. Her cheeks also turned pink. She greedily sniffed the youthful scent on Suyang, and her breathing became rapid. She stretched out her hand and hooked it around his neck. She pulled it down hard and moved her red lips closer to it. A moment later, the two kissed each other. My dear brother, in this life, never leave your sister again, okay? 18 years of waiting has changed me into a different person. You know what, brother? You went out for a drive this afternoon. I felt empty when I didn't see you for a while. Yang Shui hugged Suyang's head and stared at him intently. It seemed as if he would disappear in the blink of an eye. Then I have to go to class during the day from Monday to Friday, and I can only come back after school. Su-yan couldn't help but sigh. My sister's powder keg really exploded. Don't you even have that little bit of self-control now? You feel empty after just 1 hour of not being together? Well, I need to learn to control myself, but my good brother is so cute. Yang Shui lifted her long hair that was scattered on her forehead and stroked her hot face. By the way, brother, is Xiaoxia coming soon? In a moment, Yang Shui's originally red face turned pale. I was so focused on being affectionate before that I completely forgot about everything else. But now I suddenly remembered. Yang Shui jumped up immediately in fright. In her daughter's eyes, Su Yang is her friend's child. How could the two of them get together? Good brother, hurry up. No, good brother, hurry up. You must not let Xiaoxia find out about what happened between us. Chapter 16. Uncle is here, come quickly. Yeah, okay sister. However, Su Yang didn't want to tell others about Yang Xia's flirting with girls, so he nodded as Yang Shui suggested. Brother, go take a shower. I'm worried that you'll smell of my perfume. Okay, sister. I'll go right away. Su Yang couldn't help but smile, then he went to his room to get his pajamas, and went to the bathroom outside to take a shower. When Su Yang came out of the shower, Yang Shui had already cleaned up and entered the bathroom in her room. Cool. Comfortable. Su Yang sat on the sofa in the living room and glanced at his mobile phone. Oh wow. Before I knew it, it's already 7 o'clock. Yang Xia is a really good boy and he cooperated very well today. If you come back earlier, your uncle's happiness will be gone. Not long after. The sound of a hairdryer was heard in Yang Shui's room. She washed really quickly today. Actually, it's just that the tenderness lasted a little longer. Is it worth making such a fuss? Yang Shui came out of the bedroom. She was wearing a loose pink pajamas and her long fluffy hair was draped back. The fair and tender face has returned to normal. Brother, why did you change your clothes? Are you going out? Su Yang had already changed into a newly bought sportswear, holding the car keys in his hand, ready to go out to pick up Yang Xia. Yes, sister. I'll go pick up Yang Xia. She just sent a message saying that the movie was about to end and asked Su Yang to pick them up at the cinema entrance. As a good brother, I must go and pick it up. Of course. The most important thing is because of her good relationship with her mother. This silly girl is actually working so hard now? Why doesn't my sister believe it? Yang Shui walked up, reached out to help Su Yang straighten his collar, and then used her hands to comb his hair. Then, I couldn't help but touch his face again. Maybe she's reading a novel in the library. It's okay, sister. Don't worry, I'll pick her up now. Well, go ahead, brother. Be sure to drive slowly on the road. Let's order takeout today. It's a bit late to cook now. Let's just eat takeout. Sister has been working hard, so don't cook. Su Yang smiled and winked at Yang Shui, then turned and left home. Be safe. She smiled and nodded, but couldn't help blushing again. According to the location Yang Xia sent to Su Yang quickly drove to the roadside in front of the cinema. Really? Not far from the door, Yang Xia was holding a girl's hand, and the two were happily chatting about something. My friend, look at the road. The black tank 300 is here. Come over quickly. Su Yang looked at the two people who were being intimate, smiled and sent a WeChat message to Yang Xia. A moment later, Yang Xia saw Su Yang's car coming and came over holding the girl's hand. Come on Ping Ping, you go up first. By the way, Ping Ping, this is my best friend, his name is Su Yang. As soon as the two arrived, Yang Xia quickly opened the door and helped Xiu Ping Ping sit on it. Hello Su Yang. The girl's voice is weak, soft and very pleasant to hear. He really looks very well behaved and obedient. Hello. Su Yang smiled and nodded, taking a closer look at the girl. She looks good, but a little thin. My friend, let's send Ping Ping back to school first, and then we can go home. Okay, no problem, let's go. Su Yang glanced at the two people in the back seat through the rearview mirror and couldn't help but twitch his lips. Yang Xia was indeed quite horny and he actually put his arm around the girl's waist. And the little girl also snuggled shyly in her arms. Only, Su Yang was very puzzled about one thing. No one was wearing thick clothes, and Xiu Pingping just snuggled in Yang Xia's arms. Couldn't she feel anything strange? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Is it really so mediocre? It's really unbelievable. Su-yang drove slowly, leaving the two of them plenty of time to be intimate. Not long after, the car stopped at the gate of Jiangcheng University. So fast. The two of them woke up as if from a dream, and in the blink of an eye, they arrived at school. It's like flying speed. The girl got off the car, waved goodbye to Yang Xie shyly, and also waved politely to Su-yang. Oh, it feels so good. Watching the girls back disappear in the campus, Yang Xie couldn't help but scream, then lay down comfortably in the back seat. How's it going, buddy? Did you have a great time today? Har har har, it feels so good. How about it, buddy, is my girl good or not? The more I talk to her, the more I think she is top-notch. Oh, you definitely don't understand this. She's so young and she's a top-grade girl. She's so skinny and small, but she looks like a well-behaved girl. It's better to be young. What do you know? Young people are more adaptable. Har har, drive, go home. The two chatted happily and hurried home quickly. However, something happened today that made me very embarrassed. Oh. I am the one who is so disgusting. After being happy for a while, Yang Xie suddenly felt a little depressed. What's wrong, buddy? Did that little girl find out about you? That's not the case, and I don't want to tell her so early. But have you ever thought that there is no such thing as a wall that is impenetrable? What if your secrets get to Xiu Pingping's ears? Su-yang smiled faintly. As an old friend, he was still worried about her. I will definitely tell her about this sooner or later, but our relationship is not deep enough at the moment. It takes some time to build up a deep relationship. But today when we went to the restroom together, I forced myself to go to the men's restroom. Oh my eyes. It's so disgusting I can't. Har har har. This time Su-yang couldn't hold it in anymore and burst into laughter. Then why don't you go to the ladies' room with Xiu Pingping? It would be great if you could go in and out together, loving each other. Oh shit. I haven't told her yet. Chapter 17 Secret Plan. By the way, my friend, Xiu Pingping has an older sister named Xiu Wanner. What do you think? Are you interested? Since you don't have a partner now, it would be great if we could each have one. Ahem. Su-yang was driving and was almost shocked by Yang Xie's words. No. I don't like girls who are too young. Oh my god. Her sister is 25, she's not young anymore, she's 7 years older than you. Really, I saw the photo of her sister today. She is also a well-behaved girl. You will definitely like her if you meet her. Let us make an appointment to go out and play together later. Yang Xie didn't care about what Su-yang said. They've been friends for so long, so she still knows very well whether he has a partner or not. Su-yang didn't say anything. Anyway, it's better to say less about such things. If I say too much, it might make my buddies think too much, but there is really no point in that. By the way, buddy, can you give me another tip? Tell me about it. Tomorrow is Sunday. I want to invite my daughter Ping Ping to my house. She said her cooking is delicious. Fuck. Su-yang couldn't help but look at the rearview mirror. Is this guy too anxious? You're going to take the little girl home the next day. Just bring it with you. Let me and my auntie have a taste of your Ping Ping's cooking. No. You know, Mom doesn't agree with me liking girls. But you are my brother, you have to help me. Yang Xie turned over and sat up, then patted Su-yang on the shoulder. My friend, do you have any way to send my mom out tomorrow? What? I'm serious. If my mom was at home, I wouldn't dare let Xiu Pingping come over. For the sake of your brother's happiness, please help me. Oh my god. How can I help you? Will Auntie listen to me? Here are 2 movie tickets for tomorrow afternoon. Here they are for you. Yang Xie pondered for a moment, reached into his pocket, took out 2 movie tickets, and shook them in his hand. Brother, you are encouraging me to make a mistake. Su-yang held back his laughter and said with a serious face. What's wrong? My mom bought you new clothes, and you invited her to a movie. It shouldn't be a big deal, right? You want me to invite your mom to watch a romantic movie? Aren't you worried about me? Su-yang took the movie ticket from Yang Xie and took a look at it. Fuck. What are you thinking, buddy? My mom is your dad's good friend. Besides, it's normal for the younger generation to ask the elders to watch a movie. But what if Auntie doesn't want to go? Suyang shook the movie ticket, looking embarrassed. But I was really happy in my heart. There is no need to think about it, Yang Shui will definitely go, and she will be very happy. That depends on you to figure out a way. My mom has never had a boyfriend in all these years. If she watches a romantic movie, maybe she'll want to have one. Why doesn't Auntie have a boyfriend? She's so beautiful. Suyan pretended to be unaware and showed a little surprise. I heard that she dated someone when she was young, but I don't know what happened later. To be honest, I hope my mom can find me a father. It's not easy for her to be alone. Yang Shir said this and couldn't help but sigh. Oh, okay, I'll think of a way. Suyang also sighed and stuffed the movie ticket directly into his pocket. The distance from school to home is still very short. After a while, the two drove back home. Silly girl, why are you studying so hard today? Come, let mom see. Yan Shui saw the two of them return home and walked over with a smile. Ahem. Yes, mom. I encountered a problem today and I didn't know how to solve it. I looked up a lot of information, so I came back late today. Yang Xie smiled awkwardly and blinked at Su Yan. Good boy, that's good. Just keep working hard like this in the future. You're so good. As Yang Shui spoke, she reached out and stroked Yang Xie's short hair. Yeah, I still pulled her back from the library, Auntie. Yang Xie is really working hard now. Su Yang was also laughing and joking aside. Okay, you two are good kids. Come on, Auntie bought a lot of delicious food today, you two should eat well. Oh, make up. Su Yang was stunned and understood immediately. It seems that Yang Shui not only cares about her daughter's health, but also seems to care more about Su Yang's health. But, with his strong body, does he still need to take supplements? After a sumptuous dinner, Su Yang was pulled into Yang Xia's room. My friend, can you think of a way to get my mom to leave home earlier? I'm worried that the time is too short and I'm afraid I won't even be able to cook a meal. Fuck. Su Yang couldn't help but laugh instantly. You still want to make it a done deal? Why are you in such a hurry? Stop it. My friend, please help me, please. This concerns my lifelong happiness. Call me uncle. Fuck. Why do you always ask me to call you uncle recently? Okay, uncle, uncle. Is that okay? Har har har, when I hear people calling me uncle, I feel an indescribable sense of maturity, and it feels great. Okay, I'll go talk to my auntie. However, if the conversation fails, don't blame your brother. As long as you try your best, I believe in you, it should be fine. Thank you, buddy. Bang. Yang Xie said this, and happily reached out and patted Su Yang on the shoulder. Okay, I'll give it a try, wait for my news. Su Yang said this, picking up his phone and shaking it. Then he walked out of Yang Xia's room. Knock, knock. With a slight knock on the door, Yang Shui opened the door for Su Yang. Before he could say hello, he was pulled in by Yang Shui. Afterwards, there was a beautiful woman in his arms, as warm and soft as jade. My dear brother, are you and Xiaoxia playing games again? Well, we fought for a while. Su Yang gently hugged Yang Shui and greedily sniffed the charming fragrance emanating from her body. By the way, brother, I brought you a few books from the company. They are all about the basic knowledge of the clothing industry. Take some time to read them carefully. Who makes you my good brother? I want to train you well. Hey, I asked Xiaoxia to study before, but she just refused to learn, which really gave me a headache. As Yang Shui spoke, she let go of Su Yang's arms, turned around and picked up a few books from the bedside table. Chapter 18, Brother, I'm not sleepy yet, what should I do? My dear brother, you don't want to make your sister work too hard, right? Just take a look at it when you have time. I know this is different from the computer major you studied. In fact, as long as you work hard, nothing will be too difficult to learn. After Su Yang took the book, Yang Shui gently leaned her head on his shoulder. Cutting and sewing techniques, clothing modeling, fashion design from entry to mastery. Su Yang flipped through it casually and felt a little overwhelmed. This is really like a mountain between two different trades. It's okay, dear brother. Just take a look at it. It's enough to have a basic understanding. Bo. Yan Shui looked straight at Suyang, put her arms around his neck, and leaned over to kiss him. Haven't you kissed enough this afternoon, sister? Suyang couldn't help but smile and hugged Yan Shui tightly in his arms. How can this be enough? My brother is so handsome and cute, and I've been waiting for him for 18 years. She kept stroking Suyang's face and spoke in a faint voice. Sister, how about we go to your office tomorrow? Oh? What do you think, brother? When Yan Shui heard this, her eyes suddenly lit up and her face turned shy. She didn't know what Suyang's words made her think of, but it was probably something that made her feel shy. Sister, I can't understand these books at all now. As the saying goes, everything is difficult at the beginning, and each new line of work is like a mountain between two mountains. I want to go to your office with my sister and ask you to explain the basics to me. Will I be able to learn faster this way? If my sister doesn't have time, I can also arrange for one of my subordinates to help me explain. He took a few books in his hands and patted them, with obvious anticipation in his eyes. In fact, he also really wanted to be alone with Yan Shui. If you go to a hotel and book a room, it seems that it is not impossible for the two of them to study together. No problem, of course I told you. How can I feel at ease if someone else tells you? Yan Shui patted Suyang's chest and agreed without any hesitation. In fact, she was also very, very happy in her heart. In the office, I can naturally be alone with Suyang. Then you can talk about whatever you want, kiss him if you want, or even. Okay, so it's settled then. Well, it's settled, dear brother. We'll go after breakfast tomorrow. I'll tell Xiaoxia that there's an emergency meeting at the company, and you can just go with me then. Yan Shui pondered for a moment and thought of a reason to go out with Suyang. Well, sister is still smart. That's right, come on, reward your sister. Yan Shui smiled shyly and pointed at her pink face. Okay. Suyang lowered his head and kissed her face without hesitation. Who knew she turned her head? He kissed her little mouth directly. Suyang couldn't help but laugh secretly. This sister is really interesting. She can even do this kind of trick. Tap tap tap. Suddenly, footsteps were heard in the living room outside. The two were startled and quickly separated. But I soon understood that Yan Xia must have gone to the bathroom outside. From the crackling, beeping sounds, you can tell that this style is undoubtedly hers. Boo! Okay, sister, go to bed early today, and we'll go early tomorrow. If your talk this morning goes well, I'll treat you to a movie this afternoon, okay? Suyang hugged Yan Shui gently again and pecked her lightly. Looking at her expectant eyes, I would feel a little guilty if I didn't kiss her. Real. Yeah, doesn't your sister want to watch a movie with your brother? I want to. Of course I do. So let's make it a deal then. Yan Shui happily reached out and hooked Suyang's neck again, and her happy face turned pink again. Even though she is 36 years old, she feels like a young girl with amorous feelings. Okay, it's settled. I'm going to rest, sister, remember to think of me at night. Suyang smiled and winked at Yan Shui, then gently opened the door and went out. Back in his room, Suyang took off his shoes and leaned against the head of the bed. Then he took out his cell phone and prepared to tell Yan Xia about his communication with her mother. Ding dong. As soon as Suyang turned on the screen, a message came. Wow. It turned out to be sent by Yan Shui. My dear brother, I am not sleepy yet, what should I do? Well. Suyang looked at the time and it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. If I were in the school dormitory, the lights would have been turned off by now. Then I'll go over and chat with you for a while. Suyang patted his chest, trying to calm his pounding heart. Sister does want to bitter. Isn't it because she's afraid that Xiaoxia will find out? Well, how about you come to my room and come back when you're sleepy laughing? Suyang couldn't help but twitching his mouth, and then began to tease Yan Shui. It's still the same, it would be nice if there was a door in the wall between our two rooms shy. Yan Shui stared at the snow-white wall in front of her, and imagined a small door in her mind. In the dead of night, she opened the small door and sneaked in. Then he came to Suyang's room. Then, she pushed Suyang down. Sister is right. How about we contact a construction team tomorrow to knock down the middle wall and install a door? No, no. That would be too noisy. What should we do? How about we go to a hotel and get a room? Su Yang held back his laughter and continued to joke with Yang Shui. 18 years of longing for Su Yang made Yang Shui even want to stick to Su Yang. Especially when it's late at night and everyone is asleep, people will feel lonely. At this moment, Yang Shui seemed particularly uneasy. The person she loved most was right next door, but she couldn't hug him. She felt so uncomfortable in her heart that she felt like she was being tormented by 100 claws. Now? I would like to, but that girl Xiaoxia will definitely know. Yang Shui still cares a lot about her daughter, and it is indeed difficult for her to take such a reckless step. Then, how about I communicate with her? Just tell her that I like you, is that okay? No, no. Dear brother, let's take it slow, okay? Anyway, your sister has been waiting for 18 years. Looking at the message sent by Su Yang, Yang Shui couldn't help but be shocked. But you can't be so reckless, my daughter will definitely not be able to accept it. This is a good buddy. How did he suddenly become a dad? Chapter 19 I am a young man. Okay, then I'll listen to my sister. Su Yang also knew very well that this kind of thing could not be rushed. Even if he were asked to clarify this relationship with Yang Xia now, he actually didn't know where to start. Knock, knock, knock. The two were chatting excitedly when there was a knock on Su Yang's door. Hearing the hurried voice, I knew it must be Yang Xia coming. Come in. Su Yang responded and quickly closed the WeChat interface and turned off the screen of his phone. Squeak. With the sound of the door opening, Yang Xia slipped in with a smile, took off her slippers and sat down beside Su Yang's bed. How's it going, buddy? She looked at Su Yang excitedly, with anticipation in her eyes. Call me uncle and I'll tell you. Su Yang looked at the buddy in front of him and couldn't help feeling weird for a moment. From the heart, I have to change slowly. She is not only my buddy. She is my own daughter. Fuck. It's not over yet, bang. Yang Xia couldn't help but laugh out of anger, and reached out to slap Su Yang on the thigh. Damn it. How dare you hit your uncle? Su Yang reached out and wanted to push her down on the bed, but he changed his mind and immediately gave up the idea. This isn't just pure friendship anymore. Hurry up, tell your brother, is it done? Hiss. Su Yang rubbed his thigh which was hurt by Yang Xia's beating and couldn't help feeling depressed. As an elder, I feel embarrassed to fight with this little girl. It's really a bit frustrating. You're not going to shout, are you? You're asleep. Su Yang said this as he shrank his body and was about to get into the bed. Okay, shout, uncle, okay? Yang Xia scratched his head helplessly, then reached out to throw Su Yang's quilt away. Stop it, you're not wearing pants. Su Yang was startled and quickly grabbed the quilt. I was having a lively chat with Yang Shui just now, and I couldn't help feeling a little excited. Once you lift the quilt, it's easy to get embarrassed. Cut. Everyone is a man, as if no one has never seen it before. Hurry up, uncle has called out, is it time to speak now? Yang Xia was just pretending to lift the quilt and didn't really want to do it. When she heard Su Yang say that he was not wearing pants, she immediately put down her hands that were pulling the quilt. Don't worry, with uncle here, there's no way we can't handle it. After breakfast tomorrow, I'll go to the company with Aunt for a meeting. But it just so happens that Auntie does have something to do tomorrow. Oh my god. What a loss. I called you uncle for nothing. When will my mom come back? At least we have to have lunch. I told her I would like to take her to the movies, but she said she would think about it and might not go. Come on, bro. You must let my mom go to the movies. Please, bro. Upon hearing this, Yang Xia couldn't help but feel a little anxious. If she came too early, then her affair with Xiu Pingping would probably be exposed. Okay, I'll try my best. Don't just try your best, you have to help your brother, okay? Fuck. That's my aunt, not my girlfriend. How can I guarantee that I can get it done? For a moment, Yang Xia was speechless. Yes, I was only thinking about my own business and didn't consider so many things. Look at your movie ticket. This is the couple's room. You want me to invite my aunt to watch a movie in the couple's room? Haven't you ever thought about how my aunt would look at me? Or do you really want to create a good opportunity for your brother to pursue your aunt? Su Yang held back his laughter and looked at Yang Xia seriously. If this kid really means this, that would be great. Fuck. Yang Xia looked at Su Yang and couldn't help scratching his head. Yes. She originally bought the movie tickets to watch the movie with Xiu Pingping, and she specifically chose the couple's room. But, Auntie said if I read well, she would consider going to the movies with me. What book? Here. Su-yang smiled and pointed to a few books on the bedside table, then sighed slightly. These are all things from the clothing industry. I don't understand them. Oh, so it's these books. Mom let me read them before, but I couldn't get into them at all. But you can take a look. It seems that my mom really thinks highly of you. Brother, really, take a good look. As Yang Xie spoke, he couldn't help scratching his head, a thoughtful look on his face. If Auntie really went to the couple's seat with me to watch a movie, you wouldn't think too much of it, would you? I did watch it, and the couple seats would put us pretty close to each other. Su Yang looked at Yang Xie seriously, his face showing difficulty. Hey. It's okay, I believe your brother. I don't believe you can do anything to your dad's friends. Ahem. Su Yang almost spit out what he said. Damn it. This kid only knows this fake news. Yeah, you're right, I definitely wouldn't dare do anything to my aunt, but brother, I'm scared. Fuck, what are you afraid of? Why can't I be afraid? I'm a young man, if an aunt takes a fancy to me, I'll be helpless. Har har har. Damn it. You're just daydreaming. My mom has had so many suitors over the years that the queue for her is almost all the way to Paris, France, but you. I think you'd better forget it. Okay, it's settled. You must read the book carefully, har 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 har. Yang Xie laughed, patted Su Yang on the shoulder, then left humming a little tune. Xiaoxia, why aren't you resting so late? What were you doing in Su Yang's room? When Yang Xue heard Yang Xie leaving Su Yang's room, she pushed open the bedroom door and walked out. Mom, Su Yang and I are talking about studying. I'm going to bed now. I have to go to the library early tomorrow. Oh, good boy, go to bed quickly. Yang Xue couldn't help but sigh inwardly. It sounded like the two of them were chatting happily just now, they definitely weren't talking about studying. This silly girl is such a headache. My dear brother, what were you talking about with that girl Xiaoxia just now? Hug. Yang Xue was a little worried. After returning to the room, she immediately sent a message to Su Yang. Chapter 20, 18 years older, perfect. Oh, we were talking about games. Su Yang naturally also heard the conversation between the two outside just now, but Yang Xue obviously didn't believe it, otherwise she wouldn't have asked him. Well, let me tell you, how could this girl suddenly become interested in studying? I just don't believe it. By the way, brother, she has to go to the library tomorrow, is she really interested in any boy? Alas, she doesn't look like a girl now, I really don't know what kind of boy would like her. This. I'm not sure either. I'll ask later. Su Yang couldn't reveal Yang Xie's secret for the time being, so he could only play dumb. There was no point in stopping her now anyway. There is no benefit other than making her unhappy. Even my buddy can't do it. Well, okay. Go to bed early, dear brother. Don't sleep in tomorrow, okay? I'm going to take you to the company early, and I'll definitely give you some guidance, but you have to be obedient when the time comes, squeaky. Don't worry, sister. I will definitely study hard. Hug. Seeing the ambiguous message in Yang Xue's words, Su Yang couldn't help but feel dazed. It feels so good to flirt with an older sister. Well, my brother is so good, let's go to bed quickly. Kiss. Okay, sleep sis, kiss. Early the next morning, Su Yang was awakened by the crackling, beeping sounds coming from the bathroom outside. You don't have to think about it to know that this must be the masterpiece of the Yang Xie brothers. He gurgled once last night and again early this morning. He must have had a stomachache from eating out yesterday. Su Yang shook his head speechlessly, then turned over and got up. I have to go to the company with Yang Xue today. It's exciting just thinking about it. Knock, knock, knock. Su Yang was getting dressed when Yang Xue knocked on the door and came in. Good brother. Looking at Su Yang's muscular body, Yang Xue's pretty face instantly turned pink. It's time to eat, brother. You should clean up quickly. But this was at home after all, so she just took a few glances and turned away shyly. Su Yang looked at Yang Xue's charming back and couldn't help but feel dazed again. I am really looking forward to studying in the office today. Not long after, Su Yang finished washing and packing. The three of them sat together and began to eat the breakfast that Yang Shui had prepared early in the morning. Even though she is a big boss, she is a pretty good cook. Xiaoxia, Mom has to go to a meeting at the company today. I have something urgent to do and can't rest. Can you clean up your room when you are free? Yang Shui couldn't help but smile as she looked at her daughter who was eating voraciously. Yeah, I got it, Mom. Don't worry, I will definitely clean it up. Yang Shui nodded with a smile, and secretly kicked Su Yang, with indescribable excitement in his eyes. Okay, I'll check it out when Mom comes back. Don't worry, Mom. I will make sure everything is neat and tidy. Well, that's Su Yang, bring your book with you to the company. I'll teach you the basics of the clothing industry when I'm free. You must study hard, understand? Don't let Auntie down. Yang Shui turned her head to look at Su Yang again, her eyes flickered slightly, and then she spoke earnestly. Yes, I understand, Auntie. I will definitely read the book carefully and ask you if I don't understand. Su Yang nodded quickly and agreed very happily. He looks like a good and obedient child. Good boy, so good. Yang Shui couldn't help but smile, and secretly touched Su Yang with her foot under the table. Su Yang's heart was pounding for a while. What is this? First Yang Shui kicked me, and now you touch me. Amen, it's really interesting. Mom, I'm going to the library. By the way, buddy, where are the car keys? After Yang Shui finished eating, he wiped his mouth and prepared to leave. Oh. Su Yang smiled, took out the key of the Tank 300 from his pocket and handed it to Yang Shui. Silly girl, you must drive carefully, your mother is worried about you. Don't worry, Mom. I've driven your car out for many times. Har har, let's go. Yang Shui snatched the car keys from Su Yang's hand and left the house happily. Crack. With the sound of the door closing, there were only two people left at home. Good brother, then, do we too still need to go to the office? When Yang Shui saw her daughter leave, she suddenly became bolder. Even the way he looked at Su Yang became somewhat aggressive. The two of them went to the company office just to avoid Yang Shui. Now that the girl has left, does that mean I don't have to go to the office anymore? After all, when two people are discussing academic issues, basic knowledge of the clothing industry together, it is naturally more lively at home. Well, let's go to the company. Yang Shui came back for some reason. Didn't you ask her to clean up the room? After hearing what Yang Shui said, Su Yang was stunned. This. Yang Shui must come back in the morning. And he will bring Xiu Pingping here too. If the two of them don't leave home, no one will be able to accomplish anything. Well, then listen to your brother, let's eat quickly. As Yang Shui spoke, she blinked at Su Yang, with a hint of coquettishness clearly visible in her eyes. He also reached out and wiped Su Yang's face. Okay, eat quickly. Soon, the two finished their breakfast. Yang Shui worked quickly for a few minutes and soon finished cleaning up and washing the dishes. Sister, you are really good at work. I am happy just thinking about living with you for the rest of my life. Have you decided to spend your whole life with your sister? Yang Shui took off her apron and hung it up, then walked up to Su Yang with a shy smile. She stretched out her arms and wrapped them around his waist. Certainly. Sister has been waiting for me for 18 years. I have remembered you since I was a child. For me, it is 2 lifetimes to live one with you. Su Yang reached out and held Yang Shui's head in his arms, and couldn't help but feel emotional. Matter if he is older, 18 years older, that is perfect. Sister will definitely treat you well. In my last life, I didn't have the chance, but in this life, you must not refuse. Although my sister is much older than you, but she definitely understands you better than a little girl, and will love you more. Chapter 21. I have no interest in little girls. Yang Shui looked at Su Yang emotionally, with indescribable passion in her eyes. But there is still a hint of worry. She knew that she was much older than Su Yang, and she also knew that Su Yang did not have many memories of the past. Although her feelings for Su Yang were as hot as a powder keg, she couldn't help but worry about their future. After all, Su Yang is only 18 years old and still a young and tender boy. Well, I know, sister. I have no interest in little girls. Don't worry about anything, sister. I have made up my mind since the moment I saw you. Su Yang could clearly hear Yang Shui's worry from her words. He even felt the heat that she was forcibly suppressing. Brother, you are so good. Come on, let your sister kiss you. After hearing what Su Yan said, Yang Shui's eyes couldn't help but turn red. Even the voice he spoke was trembling slightly. She happily stretched out her hand, hooked Su Yan's neck again, and her little mouth turned up. Boo! Okay, dear brother, let's go. Sister will definitely explain it to you in detail. Hurry up and get the book. Yang Shui licked her lips happily and raised her hand to pat Su Yan's chest. Okay, sister. Su Yan shook his dizzy head and hurried to the bedroom to get a book. This beautiful big sister is so attractive. Whenever I'm with her, I can't help feeling a little absent-minded. The two of them went downstairs quickly, and Su Yan drove Yang Shui's BMW X7 out of the community and headed towards the company. Yang Shui leaned against the passenger seat, looking at Su Yan from time to time. I don't know what she was thinking, but her face had turned pink. Brother, I suddenly remembered something. Oh? Sister, you said. Su Yan couldn't help but reach out and grab Yang Shui's arm, then gently pulled and held her little hand. Warm, soft, and smooth. It really feels good to need it. Brother, since you and Xiaoxia both majored in computer science, and our group headquarters also has a network department, do you want to take a position there and practice your management skills? Moreover, the network department is also an internal service department and has some connections with all other departments. If you train in there for a while, you will gradually become familiar with everyone. As Yang Shui spoke, she backhanded and directly held Su Yan's hand in her own. Rather than having her little hands kneaded, she preferred to knead Su Yan's big hands. The more she rubbed the slightly rough big hands, the more she liked them. But sister, I don't have much time to come here during the week. Sometimes I don't have classes in the afternoon, so I can come here. It's okay, little brother. Just make yourself familiar with the crowd first. When you are junior or senior, you will have plenty of time. It would be nice if more people came by then. And I will have to go to other departments for some training in the future. As Yang Shui spoke, a hint of pity flashed in her eyes. The next few years may be difficult for Su Yan. Although he is your man, how can you cultivate him if you don't have the heart to let him suffer a little? Okay, sister, I will definitely work hard. Su Yan nodded and felt much more comfortable. Even if he had the best free lunch, he would still not be happy. Yang Shui has worked hard for so many years, suffered from the pain of missing her parents, and experienced countless hardships in starting a business. He is only 18 years old now. Even if Yang Shui likes him very much, he doesn't want to be a lying little puppy. Men. You always have to work hard and give something for the woman you love. Well, I believe. You know, brother, 18 years ago, your college entrance examination score was among the top 3 in Jiangcheng University. I've heard Xiaoxia mention you many times before, I even thought you were this girl's boyfriend. Yang Shui said, with a look of embarrassment on her face. Unexpectedly, when she saw Su Yan for the first time, she would be so confused. If her daughter hadn't been there, she might have hugged Su Yan into her arms. I have been thinking hard for 18 years. Unexpectedly, he suddenly appeared in front of her. In an instant, she was so confused that she almost fainted. Thanks to Xiaoxia. If it weren't for her, we might have passed each other. In this case, it would be too tragic. Yes, brother, sister is so happy. As Yang Shui said this, she couldn't help but stretched out her hand to rub her wet eyes. Ding dong. When he was almost at the Yang Shui clothing building, Su Yan's cell phone rang and he received a WeChat message. However, Su Yan didn't plan to watch it now. Because he guessed that this was most likely a message from that kid Yang Shui. After a while, the car stopped in front of the building. Sister, you go up first, I'll go over after I park the car. Yang Shui smiled and nodded, then opened the car door and went out. In an instant, her powerful aura as a president was activated again. Su Yan looked at her charming back, then drove the car to the parking lot. After parking the car, Su Yan turned on his cell phone. Really? It really was a message from Yang Shui. My friend, have you and my mom left home? In such a hurry? Su Yan couldn't help but smile, then sent her a message back. Well, we have both arrived at the company, you can take your Xiu Pingping home to show your love. Don't worry, my friend, we won't go back until we finish watching the movie. That's great, buddy. I'll definitely ask Pingping to date her sister later. It would be so cool for the two of us to date her sister. We'll talk about it later. Okay, I have to go upstairs to read, otherwise your mom won't go to the movies with me. Su-yang was speechless when he saw Yang Xue's message. How can a 25-year-old girl compare to his sister Yang Xue? There is absolutely no comparison. Okay, buddy. I won't say thank you anymore. That's it for now. Well, bye. After Su-yang replied to the message, he picked up the book on the back seat and went to Yang Xue's office. Come on, brother, sit here. As soon as Su-yang entered the office, he saw Yang Xue already sitting at the tea table and making tea. Sister, are we going to have a lecture while drinking tea? Su-yang smiled and sat directly opposite Yang Xue. This sister is so nice, not only does she give lectures, she also makes tea for me. Chapter 22, From Lectures to Sofas. Well, brother, have some tea first. I will tell you some basic concepts of the clothing industry. As Yang Xue spoke, she poured a cup of tea and handed it to Su-yang. Thank you, sister. The clothing industry refers to enterprises and industries related to clothing design, manufacturing, and sales. In fact, this industry is very large and covers a wide range of fields. For example, it can include menswear, women's wear, children's wear, sportswear, underwear, shoes and hats, accessories, etc. Yang Xue picked up the teacup, took a sip, and picked up a book on basic knowledge. Then, based on my understanding of this industry, I began to give a focused explanation. The explanation was very serious and patient. Sister, what does Yang Xue Clothing mainly do? Well, our group company has been developing for more than 10 years. In the beginning, we mainly made children's clothing, and later we made men's clothing, women's clothing, shoes and hats, etc. Didn't you see it when my sister took you to see the clothes before? All the clothes and shoes we got were produced by our group. Oh, that's quite complete. Su-yang couldn't help but be secretly shocked, his heart filled with indescribable admiration. It seems that Yang Xue has worked really hard over the years. Yes, brother, do you know why our group is called Yang Xue Clothing? As she spoke, a look of reminiscence flashed across Yang Xue's face. Is it to commemorate our lost love? In fact, when Su-yang saw the name for the first time, he naturally understood it this way. He and Yang Xue took one character from each of their names to form the name of the company. Well, yes, I believe my brother has already thought of it. As Yang Xue spoke, she picked up the teapot and refilled Su-yang's cup. The night before I met you, I dreamed of you. I cried for a while after I woke up. But I didn't expect that you would suddenly appear beside me at night. As Yang Xue was talking, she forgot about the lecture. Even my eyes became moist. Okay, sister, now that I'm here, don't think about the past anymore. Su-yang looked at Yang Xue's infatuated look and couldn't help feeling moved. Then he pulled out a tissue and reached out to wipe her eyes. Well, I am so happy that I want to cry. Maybe it's because I missed you for too long. Then you suddenly came to me, and my heart couldn't calm down. Sister, didn't he sleep well yesterday? Har. As Yang Xue spoke, she couldn't help but yawn. Sister, what should we do? We have to go to work tomorrow, and you haven't had a good rest for 2 days. Su-yang felt a little distressed. It seems that my sister really cares too much about me. It's okay, brother. I think he'll be fine in a few days. As Yang Xue spoke, she unconsciously held Su-yang's hand, caressing gently. How about you take a rest on the sofa for a while? There's no rush for the lecture. I'll find time to take a closer look later. I asked you to come to my office today, because I wanted to spend some time alone with my sister. Hearing this, Yang Xue couldn't help but chuckle. And the strength in his hands was also a little greater. Actually, my sister thinks so too. Okay, let's go and rest for a while. I see you haven't slept well either, okay. Yang Xue said this and stood up first. Holding Su-yang's hand, she walked towards the sofa. Yeah, I didn't sleep well. Su-yang smiled awkwardly and walked over with Yang Xue. The books were just thrown on the tea table. Whether you read the book or not, there is no rush now anyway. Do you want to watch any TV shows or movies? There is a large color TV in Yang Xue's office, which is mainly used by subordinates to report their work to her. Let's sit down and chat for a while. Nowadays, everyone is playing with their phones and fewer people are watching TV. Well, okay, dear brother. By the way, wait a moment. I have a blanket here. Let me get it. In the past, Yang Shui often used it to cover herself when she was resting in the office. The weather is not too hot now, but it is still easy to catch a cold if you fall asleep. Talking. Yang Shui walked to the cabinet behind the large desk and took out a red blanket. Then he came to Su Yang and sat next to him. Come here, sister, come closer to me, I'll hold you and sleep for a while. Su Yang said this and stretched out his hand to hold Yang Shui in his arms. She took off her shoes, put her legs on the sofa, leaned back, and lay in Su Yang's arms. Su Yang spread out the blanket and covered Yang Shui with it. Good brother. Sister, I feel so safe now. I don't know why I feel sleepy all of a sudden. Yang Shui lay comfortably in Su Yang's arms, stretched gently, then closed her eyes with a smile. But the two people's hands were still gently clasped together. Well, sister, take a nap. Having a beauty in my arms is like holding a warm, fragrant and soft jade. To say that it is difficult. Su Yang originally felt a little sleepy, but now, naturally he feels less sleepy the more he sleeps. I feel comfortable in my brother's arms. My mind feels so peaceful now. Yang Shui whispered softly. She was indeed a little sleepy, after all, she hadn't had a good rest for 2 consecutive nights. And I usually fall asleep at 3 or 4 in the morning. I have to get up early in the morning to make breakfast for Su Yang and Yang Xia. It's impossible to say that I'm not sleepy. Go to sleep, my dear Xia Xue. Su Yang freed up one hand and patted it gently, just like coaxing a child to sleep. My dear brother, actually, 18 years ago, I always called you brother. But, the moment I saw you again, I suddenly had a strong desire to protect you for the rest of my life. Because in my sister's eyes, you are so young, so handsome, and so cute. It's like a little angel sent by God to the mortal world to save me. Well, so sister just wants to call me brother. Su Yang didn't care about what he was called. After all, between lovers, as long as both parties can accept it, what's wrong with that? You can call her sister, younger sister, auntie, little silly girl, of course it's all fine. That's not the case. Of course, it's okay to call you brother occasionally, as long as my good brother likes it. As Yang Shui spoke, her face instantly became redder. After all, she is already 36 years old, and when the title brother came out of her mouth, she still felt a little indescribable weird. Chapter 23. If you have the ability, just open it. I don't believe it. The two chatted slowly. Although Su Yang's hands were occasionally disobedient, seeing that Yang Shui was indeed sleepy, he forced himself to restrain his restless heart. Sister, you smell so good. Su Yang gently lifted Yang Shui's hair, put it on his nose and sniffed it gently. He soon sniffed her forehead and pecked it lightly. Then there's the face. Then he kissed her red lips. Why is there no response? Su Yang was stunned and realized that Yang Shui had fallen asleep. All right. Then have a good sleep. I am really sleepy. Then don't bother her. After all, there are still many days to come, and as for cheering for love, it will be the same if we talk about it later. Su Yang gently adjusted the way he hugged Yang Shui, then leaned back on the sofa and closed his eyes. Before I knew it, Su Yang actually fell asleep as well. After an unknown amount of time, Su Yang felt Yang Shui in his arms move suddenly, and he was awakened. Elder brother. Suddenly, Yang Shui made a sweet sound, turned slightly, and then hugged Su Yang's waist. Brother, I just had a dream. Obviously, Yang Shui was still immersed in the dream just now. She had a smile on her face and was smacking her lips. It was as if I had eaten something delicious in my dream. Xiaoxue girl, then tell your brother about your dream. Well. Yang Shui rubbed her eyes and soon came to her senses. But her pretty fair face quickly turned red. No. I won't say any more. Yang Shui hugged Su Yang's waist tightly and buried her head in his arms. It's obvious. She must have dreamed about something that made her very shy and she was too embarrassed to say it out loud. Good brother, I'm going to the bathroom. Having said that, Yang Shui turned over, sat down, put on her shoes, and hurried out of the office. Anyway, there's no one in the office today, so there's no need to worry too much about my image. Even the glass door at the entrance to the corridor outside was locked from the inside. And today is Sunday, their whole company is closed. There are only 2 security guards downstairs watching over the gate and parking lot. Even if the 2 of them screamed their throats out, probably no one would hear them. Fuck. Su Yang picked up his phone and looked at it. It was already past 11 o'clock. It seems that this sleep was not short. His legs were numb from being pressed by Yang Shui. Crack. He stood up and stretched his body, and there was a crisp sound in the joints of his arms and legs. Although my arms and legs were a little numb, I felt much better. I don't know what Yang Shui is doing at home. Do you want to scare her a little? My friend, what are you doing? Is it going well? Su Yang smiled, quickly edited a WeChat message and sent it. A moment later, Yang Shui's message came back. Ping Ping and I cleaned the room together this morning. Now Ping Ping is making lunch laughing. After we finish eating, we will do something more fun together squeaky. I go to. Su Yang couldn't help but twitch his lips when he saw Yang Shui's message. How can you two do something more joyful together? A moment. A picture appeared in Su Yang's mind. But after a moment, he cut off the screen. The key is that this is beyond common knowledge. As I thought about it, I felt terrible. By the way, buddy, you must hold my mom back and don't come back. Please, putting hands together. Don't worry, my friend. We have been communicating for the whole morning, and Auntie even praised me for learning quickly. Su Yang held back his laughter and casually said something to Yang Shui. Anyway, Yang Shui definitely doesn't want to go back now. It's almost noon, do the two of them have to have something to eat together? After dinner, we have to go to the couple's lounge to watch a movie together, right? As for what movie you watch, does it matter? Of course it doesn't matter. What matters is who you watch the movie with. Okay. You guys go to the movies this afternoon, and you have to come back after 5 p.m. anyway. But the movie ends at 4 p.m. What are we going to do after the movie? That's easy. You can go shopping. My mom rarely goes shopping. If you accompany her, she might go. Oh my god. I learned so much today. I'm so tired. I just want to find a place to rest for a while. Then you can go have a big meal, then go to the cinema to rest, and then go shopping in the mall, right? Then why not find a hotel room and book a room, and after we finish watching the movie, we can just stay there and not go back laughing. TSK. Just think about it. If mom is willing to go with you, then go ahead and drive. I promise I have no objection. Yang Shui looked at Xiu Pingping, who was busy in the kitchen, with an indescribable smile on her face. I didn't take Su Yang's suggestion of booking a room seriously at all. In her eyes, my mom is just a cold-blooded person. How could she possibly book a room with someone? Not to mention that it was opened with Su Yang. You said that. I really won't go back, har har. Okay, if you have the ability, then go ahead and open it. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Su Yang wanted to say a few more words when he suddenly heard footsteps outside. It seems that Yang Shui is back. So I quickly closed WeChat and put my phone in my pocket. Good brother. After Yang Shui came back, she stretched out her arms towards Su Yang. Let's go out for dinner. Sister is hungry. Well, let's go. I'm a little hungry too. As they talked, they hugged each other tightly. Boo. A few minutes later, the two of them left the office. Brother, do you want to eat Western food or Chinese food? Let's have Chinese food. I'm not used to Western food. Okay, there's a good Chinese restaurant at the south end of Tu Street. There are also private rooms for couples, would you like to give it a try? As Yang Shui spoke, she took out her cell phone and prepared to book a seat. Okay, let's book a private room. Su Yang's eyes couldn't help but light up. When dining with my sister, it would be best to go to a couple's room. Now the two. In fact, it is just revisiting the past and truly falling in love. It's just that this relationship is a bit secretive, which is really not pleasant. Chapter 24. Do you understand this called maturity? Under Yang Shui's command, Su Yang drove quickly to the Chinese restaurant. We're in this together. Su Yang looked up at the name and couldn't help but be moved. This name is very appropriate. Sister, this restaurant has a great name. Yes, brother. A friend mentioned this restaurant to me by chance. Actually, I have never been here, really. As Yang Shui spoke, a hint of embarrassment could not help but flash across her eyes. Elder sister. Su Yang couldn't help but smile. Don't think too much, sister. I really don't care whether you have been here or not. I just want to say that the literal meaning of this name is quite good. From spending the past 2 days with Yang Shui, I can tell that she has very little experience in even kissing. For a restaurant like this for couples, it is highly unlikely that she would come here with another man. We're together, well, actually, sister has already made up her mind. No matter you dislike it or not, sister will love you well for the rest of your life. Yang Shui leaned against the passenger seat, staring at Su Yang intently, her face flushed. The boy in front of her is the lover she has been thinking about day and night. Sometimes I even miss you so much that it hurts. I even dreamed of him coming back to life countless times. But after waking up, I could only shed tears. Now. He really crossed a cycle to find her. How could she let him go? Even though he is only 18 years old now, she will definitely hold onto him desperately. How could I possibly dislike such a mature and beautiful sister? If I were old enough now, I would get married with you right away. Real. After hearing what Su Yang said, the smile in Yang Shui's eyes became even more intense. Of course. Su Yang said as he parked the car in the parking lot in front of the hotel. Let's go, brother. The private room we booked is on the second floor. The two came out of the parking lot and walked directly towards the hotel's entrance. By the way, I wonder how Xiaoxia will eat lunch? Should I ask her to come over and eat with us? As she walked, Yang Shui suddenly thought of her daughter. I didn't know whether she was at school or at home, and I felt a little worried. It's okay, sister. Xiaoxia told me that she's eating in the cafeteria today, and we're in a couple's restaurant. Aren't you worried that she'll think too much? Seeing Yang Shui want to take out her cell phone to make a call, Su Yang couldn't help but reach out and grab her arm. That guy is now in love with Xu Pingping, so as his mother, you'd better not disturb them. Well, let's ignore this silly girl for now. Oh. I don't know why she has been running to school so often these past 2 days. She has never been like this before. Don't worry, sister. If she really falls in love with a boy, won't you support her? Su Yang gently held Yang Shui's hand and walked into the hotel together. Sister will definitely support her, but I always feel like something is wrong. Look, you and Xiaoxia have been together for such a long time, why doesn't she have any interest in you? Besides, my brother is so handsome and strong. Yang Shui said this and glanced at Su Yang with a slightly blushing face. We're just buddies, maybe she likes guys who are a little more feminine. Oh, now that you mention it, then I think that's a possibility. In fact, what I'm most worried about is that she might find a girl. No one knows a daughter better than her mother. Yang Shui's guess was indeed quite accurate. This girl has never acted like a girl since she was young. Okay, sister, don't think too much about it now. There's no point in getting anxious about this kind of thing. Let's just observe slowly in the future. Don't be anxious, okay? By the way, the name of our private room is Love at First Sight. Let's look for it. As they talked, they walked up the stairs to the second floor. In front, I saw. As they were talking, they came to the private room that Yang Shui had booked in advance. Wow! The layout of this room is perfect for couples. The walls of the room are actually pink. The dining table is also small, with candlesticks on it. You can sit facing each other or sit on one side. There are balloons of various colors hanging from the ceiling, and a circle of colored lights hanging on the wall. Good brother, what do you want to eat? After the two of them entered the box, Yang Shui did not mention Yang Xia again. Now this is their little world, so let us not talk about other things for now. Talking too much will definitely ruin the atmosphere. Then let's order the Love at First Sight set meal. This restaurant is really interesting. I'll scan the code and place an order. Su Yang directly scanned the QR code of the menu, and an ordering interface appeared. Good brother, let your sister do it, be obedient. As soon as Su Yang opened the interface, Yang Shui grabbed him. She didn't say anything and just started ordering. Su Yang just smiled slightly and didn't care about anything. His woman is a big boss and has plenty of money. Dear brother, let's sit aside, okay? Sister wants to be closer to you. Originally Su Yang was sitting opposite Yang Shui. After hearing what she said, he stood up and sat on the chair next to her. Then, Yang Shui leaned gently in his arms. Brother, do you remember? 18 years ago, we often went to the spicy hot pot restaurant in front of the school, and we sat next to each other. Until now, I still remember it vividly. You were as handsome and young then as you are now. At that time, I called you brother every day, and you called me Sheshue. Yang Shui sighed slightly and hugged Su Yan's arm a little tighter. 18 years have passed in a flash, and my brother is still the same. But my sister has become much older. Before she finished speaking, Su Yan kissed her and directly blocked her little mouth. What are you talking about? This is called maturity, don't you understand? Such a mature and beautiful big sister is the favorite of thousands of men. Anyway, that's what Su Yan thought in his heart. Yan Shui's current state is what he likes most. Mature and graceful, sensible and caring, she won't be petty with men. It is definitely the best choice in his mind. Knock, knock, knock. Before the kiss between the two ended, there was a soft knock on the door. Come in. The two were startled and quickly separated. I feel a little bit like a kiss. I was interrupted so suddenly, what a shame. Please add this to the bookshelf and urge for more updates. Please add this to the bookshelf and urge for more updates. Chapter 25, Brother, don't just look at your sister, eat it. Excuse me, their love at first sight set menu for number 2 is here. It turned out that the waiter was delivering the food with a cart. In order not to disturb the couple's meal too much, the entire set meal was delivered at once. After placing all the dishes on the table, the waiter politely left quickly. Good brother, let's eat. Yan Shui turned her head to look at Su Yan, her eyes flickering slightly. After 18 years, the scene in her dream finally became a reality. This was the first time she had dinner with her lover in such an atmosphere. As soon as she stretched out her hand, Yang Shui touched Su Yan's face and pinched it gently. Youthful and elastic. It really makes people unable to stop being excited. Why did I sleep so soundly in the morning? What happened in the dream? How happy it would be if I could practice it with him. Brother, don't just look at your sister, eat. Yang Shui saw Su Yan staring at her face from time to time, and her heart beat faster. Although I don't know what will happen, I am full of expectations. Oh, are you eating your sister? Su Yan couldn't help but laugh and made a joke following Yang Shui's meaning. Is this what you said? Don't just look at it, eat it. Yang Shui was instantly amused and reached out to put down her chopsticks. He hooked Su Yan's neck, pulled him over, and let him lie on his legs. Then he lowered his head and kissed her. Sure. If my sister says it's edible, then it's edible. But it's better for you to let your sister eat you first. In such a private environment, Yang Shui's courage grew significantly. Not only did she kiss Su Yan's lips actively, but her little hands were also a little disobedient. Gurgle. Su Yan suddenly heard a rumbling sound in his stomach. It seemed that his body was starting to protest. Although it looks delicious, it can't actually fill your stomach. When Yang Shui heard the voice, she couldn't help laughing, then she let go of Su Yan's lips and helped him up again. Call. Su Yan stood up and sat up straight. He couldn't help but let out a long sigh and shook his head. This sister's kissing skills are getting more and more proficient. He felt dizzy from the kiss. What's wrong, dear brother? If you are hungry, just eat quickly. Do you want your sister to feed you? Yan Shui looked at Su Yan in front of her, and her heart felt like it was growing weeds. Not only crazy but also messy. There's always a feeling of wanting to take action. Sister, don't you know how charming you are? Not only are you very, very beautiful, but you're also very attractive. Your kiss almost made me faint. Su Yan breathed a sigh of relief and couldn't help but shout in his heart, awesome. My dear brother, is my sister really as good as you say? After hearing Su Yan's words, Yang Shui couldn't help but feel more excited. Before she met Su Yan, she had never been so excited. 18 years of ups and downs have made her extremely calm when facing various things. But facing Su Yan, she couldn't calm down no matter what. Of course, doesn't my sister know that she is very beautiful? Su Yan smiled, picked up a piece of fruit and put it directly into Yang Shui's little mouth. When my sister was young, she knew she was beautiful, but now she is older. While happily eating the fruit that Su Yan handed to her, she reached out and pinched his face. Well, I heard from Yangxia that the people chasing you are lining up all the way to Paris. I feel jealous just listening to that. Don't listen to this silly girl's nonsense. It's untrue. Yan Shui looked at Su Yan and her face turned even redder. In the past there were 3-5-7-8 people chasing me, but don't worry, dear brother, I ignored any of them. You are the only one in my sister's heart, how can there be room for others? Yang Shui said this and gently hugged Su-yan's neck. Actually, the old me left you a long time ago, why do you keep thinking about me? Hey, it's all because my brother is so charming. Ahem. Su-yang almost spit it out. Me? Charming? Can a grown man still use the word charming? To say that my sister is pretty and charming, her figure is alluring and her mature aura is charming, that's about right. Can a big man who smells like sweat be charming? What my sister said is true. 18 years ago, I was particularly attached to you. Now, you seem to be even more lovely and charming in my eyes than before. Yang Shui said this, gently patting Su-yan's strong chest. You pushed me away and sacrificed your life to save my sister's survival. How could I forget you? Not to mention 18 years, even if it's 3 lifetimes. I don't want to forget you. Yang Shui became more and more emotional as she spoke, and as she spoke, she pressed her warm little face against Su-yan's arms. Listen quietly to his strong heartbeat. Well, sister, eat, or it will get cold. Su-yan couldn't help but sigh inwardly, then gently patted Yang Shui on the back. What a loving and good woman. Okay, brother, after we finish eating, aren't we going to go to the movies? I don't think I've been to the cinema to watch a movie in all these years since you left last time. Yang Shui smiled shyly, then sat up straight and tidied her long hair. Even when she was fixing her hair, those shy yet charming eyes were still fixed on Su-yan. It was as if Su-yan would disappear if she wasn't paying attention. Well, let's go to the movies. It doesn't matter what movie it is. I just want to spend more time with my sister. My brother is so good. Which theater do you want to go to? How about I book the tickets now? As Yang Shui spoke, she picked up her phone and prepared to start booking tickets. No need, sister. I'm ready. It's at 2 p.m. Don't worry, sister will definitely like it. Su-yang gently stroked her little hand to stop her from taking any further action. Well, let's eat. We'll go over there after we're done. Yang Shui looked at the time and quickly picked up the chopsticks. Time flies. It felt like I had just come in a few minutes ago, but I didn't expect that an hour had already passed. Chapter 26 Is this kid's progress so fast? Har. Yang Shui finished her lunch and couldn't help yawning. Sister, you didn't sleep well these past 2 nights. Are you still not recovered? Su-yang also finished his meal and put down his chopsticks, turning his head to look at her with some heartache. It's okay, brother. I took a nap this morning and I feel much better now. I'll try to fall asleep early tonight. Yang Shui rubbed her eyes with a shy smile, then stood up. Good brother, wait for me for a while. I need to go to the bathroom. When sister comes back, we will go to the cinema together. As she spoke, she hugged Su-yang's head into her arms again, bent down and kissed him twice, then happily twisted her seductive body and left the box. Su-yang licked his lips and looked at Yang Shui's back, his heart pounding. This elder sister is so charming. You don't even have to think about how to tease her, she will approach you unexpectedly. Most importantly, she is so mature and charming that people can fall in love with her at once. I really don't know what kind of guerrilla tactics she will use in the dark movie theater. When the enemy advances, I retreat. When the enemy retreats, I harass. Ding dong. Su-yang was happily imagining the beauty of the cinema when his cell phone suddenly rang. When I took it out and looked at it, it turned out to be a message from Yangxia. My friend, what's going on with you guys? Are you ready to go to the movies? Har har har. It seems that this guy has always been very concerned about the movements of the two. She was afraid that her mother would suddenly come home and she would be caught off guard, and that would be the end of her. We just finished our meal. Auntie enjoyed it very much. She is going to the bathroom now. We will go to the cinema soon. Su-yang did not lie to Yangxia, but told her the actual situation. Auntie, very happy indeed. How could she not be happy if she just hugged and kissed him from time to time? Good. Great work, my friend. Then I'm relieved, brother. Ping Ping has also gone to the bathroom. We're going to take a break together later, watch a movie or something. Su-yang couldn't help but be stunned. Watch a movie. European and American or Japanese and Korean? Do you want to code? No. Is this kid's progress so fast? The progress is actually faster than my uncle. But you can't be too fast. You know it's easy to expose yourself like this. Oh no. Just let her be, I don't have any experience in this area anyway, so it's useless to worry about her. Okay, then my aunt and I will go to the cinema soon. If we feel sleepy, we can go and get a room together. If she is willing, we will not go back at night laughing. Suyang smiled and sent the message. This is indeed what he really thinks. If you go home, Yang Shui might still have trouble sleeping. Since she can rest well in his arms, why not get a room? Even if he just holds her in his arms, she will have a good sleep, right? TSK, if you have the guts, just go ahead and let me see what you can do. Yang Shui naturally didn't believe it. She just thought that Suyang was just joking with her on purpose, just fantasizing. As an old friend, she didn't care about these jokes. Har har, you're right. I'll ask Auntie after the movie. If she's willing, we can get a king-size room together. If she's not willing, we can just go home. Fuck. Don't come back right after watching the movie. Didn't I tell you to take her shopping in the mall? Please, buddy. No, brother, the way Auntie looks at me right now, I feel a little weird. I'm worried that if we're together for too long, I'll be bullied laughing. TSK, just keep talking nonsense to me. If my mom really likes you, I will definitely say no. Okay, stop talking nonsense, remember what I said, Ping Ping is here, that's it. Yang Xue's mind is now full of thoughts on how to deal with Xiu Ping Ping, so naturally he won't think much about the content of the conversation with Su Yang. Besides, she knew that her mother was a cold-assed person, so she didn't take Su Yang's jokes seriously at all. Besides, there is also the relationship with his father. So she thought that what Su Yang said was definitely a joke. All right. Su Yang smiled, turned off the screen and put his phone away. Believe it or not. Anyway, Yang Shui and I are already deeply in love. If you accidentally discover it one day, don't blame your friends for not telling you in advance. I will definitely prepare the fee for changing your statement, don't worry, your change of statement will not be in vain. Da. A crisp and familiar sound of high heels was heard, and Su Yang knew that Yang Shui had returned. So he stood up and prepared to leave with her. Let's go, dear brother. Yang Shui pushed open the door of the box, and Su Yang came over. Her delicate and pretty face is fair with an alluring pink hue. With slightly flickering eyes, she stared at Su Yang with a smile. Well, let's go, sister. It's getting late. As soon as he went out, Su Yang's arm was held by Yang Shui, and his hand was held by her with their fingers interlocked. They looked like a couple in love. After leaving the restaurant, the two drove away. Sister, please take a rest in your seat for a while. I'm worried that the noise in the cinema is a bit loud and you may not be able to rest well. After hearing what Su Yang said, Yang Shui couldn't help but laugh. Sister went to the cinema just to watch a movie with her brother. Let's not sleep. But I'm worried that you won't get enough rest. When we get home, you won't sleep well at night. Then how will you go to work tomorrow? In fact, Su Yang still felt sorry for Yang Shui. For such a large group, she has to personally take care of many important matters. Not only is she busy, but she must also be under a lot of pressure. If you don't get enough rest, you will feel very tired. It's okay, dear brother. How about, you sneak over to me and hug me to sleep at night? Yang Shui smiled shyly and reached out to pinch Su Yang's face. Okay. This. Happiness comes too suddenly. In an instant, Su Yang's heartbeat suddenly accelerated. If I really hold her in my arms while sleeping, can she really get a good rest? Shouldn't I be sleeping worse? Chapter 27, Couples Seat at the Youth Cinema. Looking at Su Yang's excited expression, Yang Shui couldn't help but smile shyly and twisted his waist. She was just joking to tease him. If it really comes. Although she was very happy, she was afraid of being discovered by Yang Xia, which would not be a good thing. The image of my mother, who has kept herself clean for so many years, would be completely ruined. From now on, I will even be unable to raise my head in front of my daughter. Isn't this a mess? Har har. Su Yang couldn't help laughing and grabbed Yang Shui's little hand. So soft and warm, I can't touch it enough. At 5 minutes to 2 p.m., the two arrived downstairs at the cinema. Youth cinema. The two parked the car and walked in at a brisk pace. Sister, please wait a moment, I'll go buy some drinks. Arriving at the entrance of the VIP lounge for couples, Su-yang hurried over to buy drinks. After all, it's 2 hours. Chatting and kissing will inevitably make you thirsty, so drinks are a must. Forget about other snacks, after all, they had just eaten. Let's go, sister. As he said that, Su-yang took out the movie tickets from his pocket and passed through the ticket gate with Yang Shui. The movie has started. Su-yang and Yang Shui took advantage of the dim light of the screen and walked all the way to the back row, where they finally found their seats closest to the wall. There are specially designed seats for couples in the couples hall. 2 people can get very close to each other, and it is very convenient to hug each other. My dear brother, the position you chose is really good. After the 2 sat down, Yang Shui took advantage of the darkness and put her arms around Su-yang's waist. Well. Yes, sister, it's quiet here, it's convenient for you to rest. Anyway, it was this position chosen by Yang Xia, and now it has benefited Su-yang and her mother. But he certainly couldn't say that this was Yang Xia's movie ticket, otherwise it might cause a series of problems. The sound of the film was quite loud, so the 2 could only speak quietly while getting close to each other. You and I talked back and forth, feeling each other's warm breath. My dear brother, when did you buy these movie tickets? Oh, I bought it yesterday when I was driving the Tank 300 for a spin. What's wrong, sister? Don't you like it? Anyway, I can't betray my old friends, so I can only talk nonsense. As for a ride, you can drive anywhere. It's perfectly normal to buy 2 movie tickets. Like. I never thought my good brother is so romantic. I haven't watched a movie in many years. Yang Shui hugged Su-yang's waist, put her head on his shoulder, closed her eyes, and didn't look at the movie screen at all. Sister, since you haven't watched a movie in so many years, why don't we watch one for a while? Sister can't see it. Yang Shui chuckled and hugged him tighter. All right. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. He put his left hand around her waist and patted her back with his right hand. It seems like he is coaxing a cute big baby to sleep. Okay, little Shui, let's sleep a little longer. Well. I feel so comfortable in my brother's arms. Now that you mention it, I feel a little sleepy again. Hearing Su-yang calling her Shui, Yang Shui couldn't help but scratch his waist quietly. This name is really familiar, but I haven't heard it for a long time. Now when Su-yang called her again, he always felt dazed. It even made her feel as if her body and mind were melted. Okay, let's get some more sleep. Su-yang changed his position to make Yang Shui sleep more comfortably. Actually, my sister used to stay up late often, but she has never been as sleepy as she is now. So, is there something wrong with your body? Su-yang couldn't help but feel a little worried when he heard this. Maybe she worked too hard in the past, which caused some health problems. No, I feel comfortable all over, especially in my good brother's arms. I feel so comfortable that I can't be more comfortable. Maybe it's because my sister has been in a tense state for so many years, but after meeting my brother, I relaxed all of a sudden, and then I felt tired. You know what, brother, I feel so lightheaded right now, so comfortable, but I still feel a little sleepy, har. As Yang Shui spoke, she couldn't help but yawn again. Then don't work so hard in the future, okay? Let's take more rest. Su-yang couldn't help but sigh secretly, and his heart felt a little painful. It has been really hard for Yang Shui over the years. It's okay to be a little busy at work, but the main thing is not to relax mentally, which is the biggest drain. Now that my good brother is here, I don't know why, but my body and mind seem to relax completely. Now I just want to hold you and have a good sleep. I want to make up for the sleep I missed in the past 18 years. Well, then, after we finish watching the movie, let's go get a room and then you can hold me and sleep. As Su-yang spoke, his heart couldn't help but beat wildly again. After hearing what he said, Yang Shui was silent for a while. Obviously, she was thinking about Su-yang's suggestion. My dear brother, your heart is beating so fast, tell me honestly, are you thinking about something bad? Being hugged by such a beautiful and lovely sister, it's certain that I'll have bad thoughts. But this is a movie theater, so at most I can only think about it. Su-yang chuckled, without feeling the slightest bit of embarrassment. Being with your closest lover, what can't you say? Besides, that bad thing, oh no, it should be called a good thing. Isn't it just a matter of time? So my good brother wanted to get a room. And then? Don't you like it, sister? I like it, of course I like it, but my brother is already my sister's, so I'm not that anxious. Yang Shui's answer was straightforward and she expressed her truest thoughts. After hearing her words, Su Yan couldn't help but smile knowingly. It turns out my sister did agree, she just wasn't that anxious. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Good food is never too late. Actually, my main purpose was to let my sister sleep a little longer. You see, after we went home, I didn't dare hug my sister anymore. Regarding his old friend's request, Su Yan still thought that he must complete it beautifully. Chapter 28. Isn't he this just too happy? My dear brother, we can't go back too late. I don't know if that little girl Xiaoxia has returned home yet. After all, this was the daughter that Yang Shui had raised for more than 10 years, so she would naturally worry about her. How about we drive to the riverside after the movie? There's a wide view and fewer people there. How about we stay there until 6 o'clock and then go back? Obviously, although Yang Shui really wanted to, but she was still very rational. She was worried that once she checked into a room, she would probably lose control of herself and might not be able to come back home that night. But if this happens, there will be more troubles later. The main thing is Xiaoxia, she really hasn't figured out how to explain it yet. Okay, sister. Su Yan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Whether or not to get a room is not the most urgent matter at the moment. The most important thing now is to help Yang Xia hold her mother back. She can't go back before 5 o'clock. What if Xiu Pingping hasn't left yet? Wouldn't Yang Xia be very embarrassed? Good brother, don't be anxious, okay? Let your sister rest for 2 days and recover her body, the two of us will. Don't play tricks when the time comes, brother, just watch how your sister swallows you. Yang Shui leaned over to Su Yan's ear and whispered softly with a shy smile. She did feel a little sore and weak all over, and still felt tired. After so many years of being tense, my spirit suddenly relaxed and my body felt like it had no strength left. Plus, I haven't slept at all in the past 2 nights. So, now she just wanted to hug Su Yan tightly, without thinking about anything else, and just get some good sleep. Okay, sister. I will be your pillow for the next few days. I hope you can recover quickly. Su Yan couldn't help but nodded. It was indeed not appropriate to be too radical in the current situation. Yang Shui has been tense for so many years. Once she relaxes, she really needs to get some good sleep. This is good for her health, too. As for the beautiful things he had in mind, maybe he will raise his hands in surrender first at that time. Then I will sleep for a while longer. Dear brother, you are so nice. I like you so much. Yang Shui snuggled comfortably in Su Yang's arms, murmuring, and seemed to be about to fall asleep. Su Yang didn't say anything else, just hugged her gently. Really? After a while. From her even breathing, I could tell that Yang Shui in my arms had fallen asleep again. Su Yang maintained one posture and dared not move. Until the end of the movie. They didn't even have a sip of the drinks they bought, and he really wanted to go to the bathroom. The movie ended and the lights came on. Everyone went out one after another. Boo! Seeing that almost everyone had left, Yang Shui still showed no sign of waking up. Su Yang lowered his head and pecked her slightly curved mouth. Sister, wake up, the movie is over. Well. Yang Shui opened her eyes blankly, and after a moment she understood what was going on. It's over so soon. Let's go, husband. Yeah. Okay, wife. Hearing Yang Shui's name, Su Yan couldn't help but feel excited instantly. OMG. Yang Shui actually called him husband. This. Isn't he this just too happy? Poochie, dear brother. Only when Yang Shui heard Su Yan calling her wife did she finally come to her senses. It turned out that she had just had a very clear dream. In the dream, the two of them had just completed the 3 bows and were in the last step of the bridal chamber, and then she was awakened by Su Yan. It seemed that she was about to eat Su Yan, but in the end she woke up with regret. In her dream, she had always called Su Yan husband, so just now she slipped and called out husband. I just had a beautiful dream, and I almost ate you. If only you had called me a little later. Har har har. Su Yan couldn't help laughing. This is just a false dream. Won't it be more interesting to wait until my sister has had enough rest and then try something real? As they talked, they quickly left the screening room hand in hand. Anyway, neither of them knew what was going to be performed today. One person sleeps, One person watches another person sleep, and no one has time to watch a movie. Brother, didn't you get some sleep just now? No, my sister is so sweet and soft in my arms, I can't bear to sleep with her. The two came out of the cinema and walked towards the car hand in hand. Is it so comfortable to hug your sister? Yang Shui couldn't help but reach out and pinch Su Yan's face, her face full of happy smiles. Of course. I'm afraid there is nothing more comfortable in the world than this. Well then, let's go to Linjiang Avenue and take a drive there to relax. My dear brother, your arms must be numb after holding me for so long, right? As she said that, she reached out and massaged his arm. It's okay, sister, everything is okay. It does feel a bit sore. I always stay in the same posture and get tired easily. Give me the car keys. I'll drive. You can take a rest. Okay, no problem. When they arrived at the parking lot, Yang Shui got into the driver's seat and took Su Yan to Linjiang Avenue. Ding dong. On the way, Su Yan's cell phone rang slightly. I clicked on it and saw it was still a message from Yang Xie. My friend, what's going on with you guys now? Did you go shopping? Wow. This guy is watching us really closely. Why go shopping? It's boring. We are on our way to the hotel, har har. TSK, are you kidding me? Buddy, I've run into a problem again. Give me some advice. Hurry up and tell me. I still don't dare to reveal my cards. I originally planned to tell her, but I still don't dare to say it. Yang Xie planned to have some affectionate time with Xiu Pingping and then tell her the truth. But after the tenderness hugs and kisses and stuff, I don't dare to say anything more about what happened next. Why rush? Take your time. You have plenty of time anyway. But we have already kissed. Let's not talk about it anymore. Ping Ping went to the bathroom and came back. Let's talk later. Oh my god. They actually kissed. OMG. That scene is really unimaginable. Su Yan couldn't help but shudder. Forget it, let her be. He has no experience in this area anyway. Please add this to the bookshelf and urge for more updates. Please add this to the bookshelf and urge for more updates. Chapter 29. Why are you so attractive to my sister? Not long after, the two drove to Linjiang Avenue. The environment here is very good, and there are many specially designed parking spaces on the roadside. My dear brother, let's park the car here. Look at the river over there. When the sun shines on it, it looks like a mirror. How beautiful it is. Well, the environment here is really nice. Su Yang nodded and squinted his eyes to look at the river's surface illuminated by the sun. Beep beep. After Yang Shui stopped the car, she picked up her cell phone and called someone unknown. A moment later, the call was connected. Mom, are you still working overtime? Although the sound from the phone was very low, it was clearly audible. Then Yang Shui pressed the hands-free button. Mom didn't work overtime. Su Yang and I just finished watching a movie, our eyes are blurry. We'll just take a rest in the car and then go back. What about you? Are you still in school? What do you want to eat tonight? Mom will go back and make it for you later. Yang Shui's voice was still very gentle when she spoke to her daughter. He didn't ask any questions right away. Oh. Mom, I'll eat at school before I come back, so you don't have to bother me anymore. We finally have a weekend, why don't you just eat outside with Su Yang and come back later? Silly girl, you know how to care about your mother. That's good. You've made progress. Yang Shui couldn't help but chuckle after hearing what her daughter said. Of course. Mom works so hard, and as a daughter, I must learn to care about you. Yang Xie was smiling while talking on the phone, seeming to be serious yet also perfunctory. But I didn't hear anything unusual. If Su Yang didn't know what she was doing, he wouldn't have been able to tell that she was playing tricks. Har har. Okay, dear girl, then Mom will have dinner with Su Yang and then go back. Yang Xie's words really made her mother very happy, so Yang Shui agreed readily. In fact, she really wanted to stay alone with Su Yang for a while longer. Even though it's been from morning till now, I've been there for almost the entire day, and most of the time I've been in his arms. But her idea became stronger and stronger. Soon, the two ended the call. Good brother, come to the back with your sister. This kind of place suitable for flirting with S is usually more crowded at night. It's still early, so there are very few people on the Riverside Avenue. Yang Shui hooked her finger at Su Yan, and an indescribable look flashed in her eyes. Well. Su Yan was instantly struck by her eyes. In a moment, he became uneasy. Oh wow. This big sister's power is really too strong, isn't it? But it's broad daylight now. Although there are not many cars, they are very conspicuous. Once the car starts to shake, wouldn't it be easy to be discovered? But Su Yang just thought about it for a moment, and then went straight to the back seat from the front. His sister isn't worried, so why should he worry? Good brother. Sitting in the back seat, Yang Shui hugged Su Yang's waist again. Her eyes stared at him with burning eyes. Why are you so attractive to me? 18 years ago and now, you are still very attractive to me. And now you are even more attractive to me. I just want to stick to you and smell, my brother smells so good. Yang Shui narrowed her eyes slightly, leaned in Su Yang's arms, greedily sniffing the scent emanating from his body. So, does sister like me more because I'm younger? Su Yang hugged Yang Shui tightly with his hands and gently smelled the fragrance of her hair. Are you saying that I like little boys? Actually, that's not the case. Before I met you, I had never been attracted to any boy. Whether it's a little boy or an old man, really, my sister has never thought about these issues. Maybe people who know me will think I am a cold person. Even I used to think so. However, after I met my good brother, I realized that I had been suppressing myself. How can I be ex-cold? Not at all. If it weren't for Xiaoxia, I would have given you away these past 2 days. Really good brother, sister likes you so much. As she spoke, Yang Shui twisted her body and reached out to touch Su Yang's face. Then there's his neck. After all, it was broad daylight, and Yang Shui was just teasing Su Yang. Now she feels that her body has not recovered yet, so it is not the best time. After so many years of tension, it will take 2 days to relax suddenly. My dear brother, I find that I can only sleep most peacefully when I am in your arms. If I sleep alone, I can't fall asleep for some unknown reason. You see, these past 2 nights, I kept thinking about you, I couldn't fall asleep until the early morning. My sister has to go to work tomorrow, what should I do? As Yang Shui spoke, she snuggled into Su Yang's arms again and closed her eyes. Why don't we go to the hotel and not go back at night? Yang Shui reached out and stroked Su Yang's face and couldn't help laughing. Although this proposal is very tempting, she doesn't dare to do it now. In Yang Shui's opinion, Su Yang is the son of her mother's good friend. If they stay out all night, it's really hard to explain. And now seems to be the wrong time to directly clarify the relationship between the two. Then why not I sneak over to you in the middle of the night, hold you until dawn, and then I'll go back. Yang Shui stroked his face without saying anything. He seemed to be thinking, as if he was somewhat moved. As long as you are careful, you shouldn't be discovered. But the two of them must remain silent, at least not make any strange noises. Otherwise, it would be easily exposed. Okay, sister? I just want you to rest early. I'm not thinking about anything else. Su Yang couldn't help but smile awkwardly. Anyway, he himself didn't quite believe it. As for whether something will happen, who can tell? He, Su Yang, is an 18-year-old boy with overflowing hormones. And Yang Shui is also at the best age, like a wolf and a tiger. Chapter 30. What's the point of being afraid? It's better to suffer pain sooner rather than later. Well, let's talk about it then. It was obvious that Yang Shui was indeed tempted. But in matters like this, we always have to consider the situation and put safety first. Yeah, okay, sister. Su Yang's heartbeat accelerated instantly when he heard this. He didn't know what would happen at night, nor who would be the first to lose control, but he just felt extremely excited. The two of them hugged each other intimately, looking at the scenery outside and chatting softly. Before I knew it, the sky gradually darkened. There were more and more cars parked around, and more people were strolling and playing on the roadside. Ding dong! Su Yang's cell phone suddenly rang, waking him up from the sweet and warm atmosphere. He quietly took out his cell phone and took a look. It was still a message from Yang Xia. My friend, have you and my mom finished your meal? It's almost 7 o'clock, I'm so hungry. Can you bring me some food? Good. Because he was hugging Yang Shui with one hand, it was not convenient to type with one hand, and he didn't want her to see it, so Su-yang only replied with one word. My dear brother. Hey, it's getting dark, shall we go back? At this time, Yang Shui also came back to her senses from the embrace of happiness. She looked outside and it was almost dark. But my sister hasn't eaten yet, are you hungry? It's okay, brother. I know there's a restaurant on the way back. The food there tastes good. I'll pack 2 dishes for us to take home, okay? It was getting late, so Yang Shui had no interest in eating out. She and Su Yang had been out for a day, and it would feel bad if they went back too late. And even now, Yang Shui still felt a little uneasy in her heart. We finished watching the movie at 4 o'clock, and it's already 7 o'clock. Okay, sister, let's take it back to eat. Xiaoxia probably eats dinner early, so let's buy some more. Well, my brother is so good. Let's go, sister will drive. I'm more familiar with that restaurant. As she spoke, Yang Shui reached out and touched Su Yang's face, then got down from the back seat and then got into the front driver's seat. Su Yang went straight to the front from the back. Boom! With the roar of the engine, Yang Shui drove the car quickly towards home. The two passed by a Chinese restaurant, and Yang Shui hurried in to pack up a few dishes. After picking up the food, he quickly rushed back home. When I got home, it was almost 8 o'clock and it was already dark. Mom, why are you back so late? When Yang Xia heard the door open, he walked out of his room. She looked at her mother with a calm expression, then at Su Yang who looked normal, and a hint of doubt flashed in her eyes. Well, Mom met an acquaintance on the way, and we chatted for a while. What's wrong, silly girl, do you miss Mom? Yang Shui looked at her daughter and smiled gently. But her heart felt a little weird. Unexpectedly, she also learned to lie to her daughter. But, I can't tell the truth about this. I can't just say, your Uncle Su Yang and I were hugging and chatting on the Riverside Avenue. Oh, what did Mom buy? They smell so good. I ate a little early at school and now I'm hungry again. Silly girl, Mom knows you eat early, so I bought some more. Come on, wash your hands and get ready to eat. Yang Shui felt relieved when she saw that her daughter did not suspect anything. My friend, what's wrong with you? Su Yang and Yang Xia were washing their hands together in the bathroom outside. Seeing that she didn't seem to be in a particularly high spirits, he couldn't help but ask softly. Eat first, I'll tell you later. After washing his hands, Yang Xia went straight to the restaurant. Could this guy's true identity have been exposed in advance? And the result wasn't great. Su Yang looked at Yang Xia's back and couldn't help but mutter to himself. This kind of thing is not normal. 2 girls. How can we get along well? When newer created humans, she certainly didn't expect this kind of special change, right? After dinner, Yang Xia pulled Su Yang into his room and locked the door. Fuck. As soon as Su Yang entered the room, he immediately felt a huge change. Her room is so tidy and clean. Did Xiu Pingping help you clean this up? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's right. This little girl is really good at cleaning the house and cooking. She is definitely a good wife and mother. As Yang Xia spoke, a hint of pride was evident in his eyes. Really? Now that you say that, I envy you. Su Yang smiled and made a casual compliment. Oh. You envy me, don't you? I envy you. I also want to be a real man like you. What's wrong, buddy? Is this afternoon not going well for you? Looking at Yang Xia's slightly depressed expression, Su Yang couldn't help but ask with concern. This guy has always been very open-minded when encountering problems, what happened to him now? It went smoothly, but when I wanted to tell her the truth, I couldn't say it out loud. She thought I might not be sincere to her, she felt unhappy. That's it. Yes, my little Ping is unhappy. How should I comfort her in the future? Yang Xia pulled the stool beside her and asked Su Yang to sit down. How else can I coax her? For this kind of thing, I think it's best to just tell her the truth. Maybe she likes you. Su Yang thought about it and just expressed his opinion. What's the use of just coaxing? The longer you coax, the longer you deceive. Cheating on a girl's feelings, isn't that a bad idea? If the girl can accept it, then you two can go and have sex together. If the other person doesn't like this at all and instead likes a real man, then you'd better stop wasting your time. Actually, I thought so too. I wanted to tell her today, and we even hugged and kissed for a long time. But in the end, I still didn't dare to say it. Such a well-behaved girl is really rare, she is simply the best. I am so scared of losing her. What's the point of being afraid? It's better to feel the pain sooner rather than later. For things like this, I think it's better to talk about it sooner. Chapter 31. Why do you smell like my mother? Why? I know you're right. This kind of thing requires mutual consent. You can't lie to others. Otherwise, we'll have to separate sooner or later, and then everyone will be hurt even more. Yang Xie scratched his head, his face full of confusion. It is obvious that this guy really cares about Xiu Pingping. Otherwise she wouldn't care so much. After all, the relationship between you two is unique, so it's better to make it clear as soon as possible. Well, I'll think about it. Yang Xie was silent for a long time, and he knew that there was really no good solution. She is not Sun Wukong, and she cannot become a real man. What other good solution can she provide? Sniff. My friend, why do you smell like my mom? When we were watching the movie, we were so close to each other. Do you think I didn't smell like your aunt? Besides, Su Yan couldn't help but smile, and the image of Yang Xue's cute face in his arms instantly appeared in his mind. Especially the fragrant and soft feeling, it's really wonderful. Go on, what? Besides, Auntie fell asleep while watching, and then leaned on me. You say I was really embarrassed. Su Yang smiled awkwardly and scratched his head pretending to be embarrassed. So you didn't do anything to me, did you? Let me tell you, if you dare to do something like that, our brotherhood will end here. Fuck. I didn't dare to move for nearly 2 hours. What Su Yan said was indeed the truth. During the nearly 2 hours that I held Yang Xue in my arms, I did not dare to move, for fear of disturbing her sleep. Really? My mom is a great beauty. Really? I swear to God, I didn't dare to move. How about we call Auntie over to confront her face to face? Su Yang patted his chest, looking righteous and awe-inspiring. Okay, brother, I'm just asking you casually, why are you so excited? I was just joking with you. Har har. Of course I know, but Auntie does smell good. I'm leaving now, buddy. TSK. You just smelled it. If I gave you 10 times the courage, would you dare? What if I really dare? Su Yang couldn't help but sit down again after hearing that. Oh my God. Who are you looking down on, my friend? Just because you don't dare to do something doesn't mean I don't dare to do it. I am a real man. TSK, let me tell you, Su Yang, my mother really doesn't like men. If you really provoke her, you might be kicked out in the future. Even if it's the child of her best friend, I'm afraid it won't work. Don't say I can't help you then. No way. It's over, brother. Today when she was sleeping on my shoulder, I hugged her accidentally. It's over, she won't chase me away, right? Su Yang held back his laughter and pretended to be slightly scared. Holy crap. Really? Yeah, I just acted carelessly, I didn't do it on purpose. How long did you hug? How long? I can't remember clearly, it seems like a few seconds, a few minutes. I don't remember. Su Yang scratched his head and watched Yang Xie's expression change carefully. He actually just wanted to see where his buddy's bottom line was. What if she accepts to be her dad, then we don't have to be so secretive anymore. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my God. Yang Xie looked at Su Yang in surprise, his eyes full of disbelief. So when you were holding her, was she completely asleep? I don't know either, but after she moved a few times, I realized I was hugging her, and then I quickly took my arm away. This is really not my fault, I really don't know what's going on. Think about it, how could I dare to hug my aunt intentionally? Oh. Yang Xue nodded slightly, thinking. Then she should have fallen asleep and not known about this. Otherwise, she would have kicked you out. Damn it. I said you are so lucky, so annoying. Forget it, I don't want to care about your business. Ping, what should I do? After Yang Xie finished talking about his mother and Su Yang, he quickly shifted his focus to Xiu Pingping. This is what bothers her the most. Calm down. Don't be so annoying, okay? We can talk about it slowly when we have the chance later. There's no rush. Well, it seems like this is the only way. The two chatted for a while, but still couldn't come to any conclusion. After leaving Yang Xue's room, Su-yang went to clean up and wash up, and went straight to bed when he was done. After holding Yang Shui for a whole day, my whole body was actually a little sore. Sister, did you take a break kiss? It's already past 10 o'clock in the evening, and it's almost time to go to bed. After all, Su-yang and Yang Xia have to go to school tomorrow, and Yang Shui has to go to work. A moment later, her message came back, very quickly. Not yet, dear brother, what are you talking about with Xiaoxia? You've been talking for such a long time. I've been waiting for you. What else can we talk about? Just talking about games, and also because she's worried about you and asked me if I've done anything bad to you. Hey. My sister has been waiting for me. Did she want me to come over and hold her to sleep? Sister, can I go there now? Su-yang sent another message before Yang Shui replied. Don't wait, brother. Xiaoxia hasn't washed up yet. She always cleans up very late every day. Yang Shui seemed to sense Su-yang's impatience, and her face instantly became hot. If I let him hold me like this, will I still be able to sleep? Okay, sister. I'll wait for Xiaoxia to finish cleaning up and go to bed, and then I'll go over quietly. My dear brother, Xiaoxia asked you if you have done anything bad. What did you answer? Shy smile. Yang Shui did not continue to respond to the question of when to go to her room, but instead became concerned about the content of their conversation. I said I did it. I said. Auntie fell asleep while watching a movie, and I hugged her to make her sleep soundly. Su-yang couldn't help but smile and made some adjustments to what he had said before. Did you really say that? It's over, silly brother. It's okay. Xiaoxia didn't take it seriously after hearing it. Really? When Yang Shui saw the news, her heart was beating fast. Chapter 32, My sister can't sleep, what should I do? Yes, sister, Yang Xia said that you are a cold person and don't bother to care about my business. How can you say that to your mother, silly girl? I just haven't met the right person yet. But, judging from what she said, I guess she doesn't believe anything will happen between us. Well, that should be the case, but she didn't get angry when I said I was hugging you. Oh. Yang Shui pondered silently for a moment, and it seemed that her daughter's problem might not be a big problem. Tap tap tap. The two were chatting when they suddenly heard the sound of someone walking in slippers in the living room outside. Knock, knock, knock. Mom, are you asleep? It turned out that Yang Xia went to knock on her mother's door. What's wrong, girl? Do you have anything to say to your mother? Yang Shui opened the door, smiled, let her daughter into the room, and sat on the edge of the bed. Oh, nothing much, I just haven't seen you for a day and wanted to chat with you for a while. Silly girl. Seeing Yang Xia hesitant to speak, Yang Shui couldn't help but feel something in her heart suddenly moved. Could it be that this girl wants to ask about the time Su-yang hugged me? Well, I could also try to find out what she has to say. Come, mommy will chat with you for a while, my silly girl. Yang Shui smiled and reached out to stroke her daughter's short hair. Mom, I heard from Su-yang that you went to the movies with him. Yes, Mom saw that Su-yang was studying very hard, so she agreed to go with him to watch. Yang Shui couldn't help but smile slightly, and her expression looked very natural. But Mom only watched it for a few minutes, then fell asleep and slept until the end of the movie. Thanks to Su-yang, I actually used his shoulder as a pillow. As she spoke, her face couldn't help but turn slightly red. She said the latter sentence deliberately for Yang Xia to hear. She just wanted to see how her daughter would react. Oh. Mom, how dare you fall asleep, aren't you worried? Yang Xia couldn't help scratching his head as he spoke. In fact, she felt that her mother seemed a little strange these 2 days. When she spoke before, her expression was basically indifferent. But in the past 2 days, I can obviously feel that she smiles more often. And she actually went to a couple's cinema with Su-yang, and slept in Su-yang's arms for a long time. Silly girl, what should Mom worry about? Are you talking about Su-yang? Phut. What are you thinking about, silly girl? Hey, I'm not thinking anything. I heard from Su-yang that he was hugging you when you were sleeping. Yang Xia and her mother were also a little cautious and deliberately strengthened what Su-yang said. She actually also risked her mother's anger. Oh? Really? I didn't know. Yang Shui couldn't help but pretend to be surprised, but there was no anger in her eyes at all. Looking at her mother's eyes, Yang Xia couldn't help but wail inwardly. Don't be fooled by this girl's usual careless appearance, she is actually very meticulous. Just by casually fooling around like that, I immediately knew the changes in my mother's mind. Then aren't you angry, Mom? Ahem. I guess he was just joking with you? Mom was sleeping so soundly the whole time that she had no idea. Besides, he is also my son. He is just my pillow, why should I be angry? What are you thinking about, silly girl? In fact, Yang Shui was still a little embarrassed, but she didn't show it. But from Yang Xia's eyes, it can be seen that her daughter didn't seem to be really angry after knowing Su Yan's behavior. Oh. Yang Xia nodded a little puzzled. But she felt that her mother seemed to have really changed. In the past, she was always cold to any man who approached her. Otherwise, everyone would say she is so cold. But since Su Yan came home, just 2 days, my mother seemed to have some inexplicable changes. At least her attitude towards Su Yang is different from that towards other men. But maybe it's because Su Yang is her friend's child, so she is so nice to him. Yang Xia thought about it and soon became confused again. But the only thing that can be confirmed is that my mother's attitude towards Su Yang is indeed very good. Okay, silly girl, go to bed quickly. You have to get up early for class tomorrow. Yang Shui smiled, touched her daughter's head, and told her to go to rest. Okay, Mom, good night. Yang Xia scratched his head and quickly left his mother's room. Then I went to wash and pack up. My dear brother, Xiao Xia just asked me about our movie. I feel a little embarrassed. Hey, I'm such a bad mother, I have to be secretive when it comes to dating. What's wrong, sister? Is Yang Xia angry? Su Yan couldn't help but be stunned. This shouldn't be the case. That's not the case. It seems that this girl is not opposed to you hugging me. Could it be that she also hopes that there is a man who can take care of me? Yeah. I think that's it. Su Yan couldn't help but laugh and immediately confirmed Yang Shui's guess. The two chatted and before they knew it, it was already 12 o'clock. My dear brother, it's already 12 o'clock, go to bed quickly, you have to get up early to go to school tomorrow, good night kiss. Sister, didn't you say, let me go to your room and hug you to sleep? Sister is still a little worried. Xiaoxia may not be asleep yet. Why don't you just sleep like this for now? Sister will try to see if she can fall asleep kiss. Okay sister, if you can't sleep, call me anytime. Su Yang looked at Yang Shui's message and couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. It seems that my plan to sleep with my sister in my arms tonight is likely to be dashed. All right. Anyway, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Then just wait a little longer, there will always be a chance to lie down with your sister and hug her to sleep. Su Yang turned up the WeChat notification volume to the maximum and then placed the phone next to the pillow. A feeling of sleepiness came over me. He soon fell asleep. I don't know how long it took. Ding dong. A loud WeChat message alert sound suddenly woke Su Yang up. Su Yang turned over and grabbed the phone. My dear brother, I can't sleep. What should I do? I have to go to work tomorrow. I am a little worried. A moment. Su Yang was no longer sleepy. Chapter 33, Meet in the Middle of the Night. You can't sleep so you come to me, really? Looking at the message sent by Yang Shui, Su Yang's heart couldn't help but beat fast. What the elder sister meant was so obvious. My silly Xiaoxue, did you leave the door open for your brother? I'm going in squeaky. A moment later, her reply came. My sister's door is not locked, come here, dear brother. You must be careful, okay? But don't wake up Xiaoxia, my sister is afraid. Yeah, don't worry, sister. Su Yang muted his phone and got out of bed. After putting on his shoes, he tiptoed, opened the door and walked out. The living room was quiet and pitch black, with only the router on the TV cabinet flashing blue lights. Yang Xia's room is quite far away, so as long as you move quietly, she will definitely not be able to hear you. Soon. Su Yang moved and came to Yang Shui's door. Turn the door handle very carefully, keeping the noise to a minimum. Then he pushed the door very carefully. The door opened and Su Yang quietly entered Yang Shui's room. It's also pitch black. At this moment, Yang Shui stared at the door nervously. She had seen a dark figure coming in slowly. They were originally a pair of lovers with deep feelings, but now they are acting like they are having an affair. She was nervous and excited, and could even hear her own heartbeat clearly. The door was gently closed, and then gently locked. Everything went very smoothly. Su-Yang turned around gently, opened his eyes wide, and slowly moved towards the big bed. Younger brother. Yan Shui called out quietly, which served as a positioning guide for Su-Yang. Okay, I touched the bed. Su-Yang turned around and sat on the bed, preparing to take off his shoes. Good brother. Yan Shui called out softly, and her little hand reached up and touched his back directly. Take off your shoes and get into bed. A moment later. Yan Shui snuggled in Su-Yang's arms. Brother, I'm a little scared. Put your hand here and feel my heartbeat. Well. Su-Yang sensed it for a while and it seemed to be true, his heart was beating fast. It's not too obvious. After all, she weighs quite a lot. It's okay, sister. I'll just hold you to sleep. I'm worried that you won't get enough rest, which will affect your work tomorrow. Can I not do anything else? Su-Yang hugged Yan Shui gently, stroked her hair, and smelled her hair fragrance. My dear brother, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried that Yan Xia will find out about what's going on between us. It would be so embarrassing if she found out. You buried your head in his arms and gently hugged his waist. That feeling of incomparable safety and relaxation came back immediately. However, the only thing I'm worried about now is being discovered by Yang Xia. It's okay. I'll go back quietly when it's almost dawn. Don't worry, dear sister. Go to sleep. Su-Yang patted her back gently and persuaded her softly. Okay? I'll go to sleep then. It's so comfortable in my brother's arms. Yan Shui slowly calmed down, suppressed the restlessness in her heart, and gradually her consciousness became blurred. Soon. She fell into a deep sleep. Boo! Su-Yang gently kissed Yan Shui's little mouth and quietly adjusted the pillow. Make it a little higher so that you won't feel too tired when you hold her in your arms all night. Holding the sweet and soft Yan Shui in Su-Yang's arms was indeed a big test for him. After all, it's not broad daylight, nor is it a movie theater, nor is it a riverside avenue. It's a dark night. And it was in the bedroom, on the big bed. Meditation again. My beloved beauty has to go to work tomorrow, and Yang Xia is just across the street not far away. Amitabha, Amen, Hallelujah, Aligadome Yang Yansan. Su-Yang kept reciting scriptures in his mind to prevent himself from thinking too much. Slowly. Su-Yang felt sleepy and fell into a deep sleep. Crackle, beep. I don't know how long it took, but a special sound that could be clearly heard in the bedroom sounded outside again. It actually woke Su-Yang up. Wow. Su-Yang picked up his cell phone and took a look. It was already 6 o'clock in the morning. Yan Shui was still nestled in his arms, breathing evenly. Perhaps she was used to Yang Xia's noise, so she was not woken up. Retreat immediately. While Yang Xia is working hard, now is the best time to leave. Thinking of this, Su-Yang immediately and gently put down Yang Shui's arm, then carefully turned over and got out of bed. Su-Yang performed the following series of actions extremely smoothly. Soon. He slipped into his bedroom. I plan to continue sleeping for a while. Sniff. My whole body is filled with Yang Shui's fragrance, it smells so good. The first day of having an affair, oh no, the first day of having a secret date in bed, it was a perfect success. In this way. Maybe from now on I can sleep with my beloved Yang Shui in my arms every day. Oh wow. This is so cool. Ding ling ling. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Su-Yang was awakened by the alarm of his mobile phone on time. He jumped up with a somersault, then turned over and got out of bed, ready to wash up with a brisk and happy step. Good morning, Auntie. At this time, Yang Shui was walking out of the kitchen with the freshly prepared breakfast. Good morning, Su-Yang. Hurry up and wash up and have dinner. Yang Shui looked at Su-Yang with a smile and spoke in a very gentle voice. There was a bright white glow on that handsome face. She looked obviously in much better spirits than before. Okay, Auntie, the food you cooked is so delicious. Seeing that Yang Xia had not come out yet, Su-Yang boldly winked at Yang Shui and blew her a kiss. Yang Shui couldn't help but smile shyly, turned her head to look at Yang Xia's door, then pouting her little lips and making a kissing gesture towards Su-Yang. She did sleep soundly that night and felt like she had much more energy now. When I looked in the mirror just now, I found that her skin seemed to have improved a lot. Girl, wake up, it's time to eat. Yang Shui put down the breakfast in her hand and shouted in the direction of Yang Xia's room. I know, Mom. I'm getting dressed. Yang Xia agreed, then turned over and got up. Chapter 34. If you really don't want to call me Dad, I can accept calling you Uncle. Su-Yang, see if you are free during the day this week. If you have nothing to do, go to Auntie's company. The three of them were eating breakfast together. Yang Shui looked at Su-Yang and said with a smile. Okay Auntie, I'll check the time and try to go there earlier. Su-Yang didn't ask her why she asked him to go. Anyway, it was said by my girlfriend, so it can't be a bad thing. Well, you are so good. Auntie wants you to work in the network department first. When you have time, you can go and learn. Do you understand what Auntie means? Oh, okay Auntie, I understand. Su-Yang suddenly remembered that Yang Shui had told him this before. When he has time in the future, he can go to the company and show his face. At least he can become familiar to the company. This huge group was built up bit by Yang Shui. So Su-Yang will have to help in the future, right? Even if you're just a gigolo, it's more respectable, isn't it? Xiaoxia, what about you? Still don't want to go? Then, Yang Shui looked at Yang Xia again, with a hint of disappointment in her eyes. This is the child she raised since childhood, so she naturally hopes that her child can get in touch with company affairs earlier and learn more from her. Although she is not my biological daughter, the emotions I have brought her up with are actually no different from those of a biological daughter. Mom, I'm only a freshman now, it's still early, it won't be too late to wait until my junior or senior year. Yang Xia is quite playful. When he gets home and has free time, he plays games. He doesn't even want to clean up his room, so naturally he doesn't care much about what his mother arranges for him. In addition, she has been dating Xiu Pingping recently, and her mind is full of how to get this girl, so she has no intention of working in the company. My mom doesn't need her money anyway, so why bother? Why? Yang Shui couldn't help but sigh secretly and didn't say anything else. After breakfast, Yang Shui returned to her room and started to get dressed. My friend, get ready to go. It's almost 7:30, so I have to leave for school quickly. Su-Yang took the car keys and quickly left the house with Yang Xia. My friend, you seem to be in a good mood today. Why, Xiu Pingping is not mad at you anymore. Su-Yang was driving and glanced at Yang Xia who was sitting in the passenger seat. This guy smiled from time to time while chatting on WeChat. Har, that's it. I chatted with her until almost 1 in the morning yesterday, and we were thinking of introducing her sister to you. By the way, Xiu Pingping has sent your photo to her sister. Shiti. Su-Yang was stunned and quickly shook his head. What are you doing? You guys are matching couples at random. Your uncle already has a lover. And we even slept in each other's arms last night. My friend, you don't really like men, do you? Har, if you really like men, I really support you. Yang Xia widened his eyes, a strange smile on his face, and looked Su-Yang up and down. Oh my god, har, stop it, my friend. If I liked men, I would be the first one to take care of you. No. Although I am a man, I like women. Stay the fuck away from me, har. Yang Xia quickly waved her hands and covered her belly with her hands while laughing. My friend, I know you must be a normal man, otherwise you would not hug my mother to sleep while watching a movie. Fuck. I just hugged you accidentally, okay? Don't spread rumors. If Auntie hears this, she might kick me away. Did you just hug each other while watching a movie? TSK, that's just the beginning. The most enjoyable time is of course at night. A 180-degree hug is so cool. I can still seem to smell Yang Shui's fragrance, and even her even breathing seems to linger in my ears. TSK, just be proud. I asked my mom yesterday. She said she used you as a pillow while watching the movie and she wasn't angry at all. I'm just wondering, why is my mom so nice to you? Yang Xia looked at Su-Yang and couldn't help scratching his head, with obvious confusion in his eyes. That's easy, of course it's because I'm young and handsome, bang. Su-Yang smiled and patted his strong chest, and proudly stroked his short hair with his hand. Fuck. My friend, don't be so self-indulgent. My mom won't fall for a little boy like you. It's not like there haven't been handsome boys chasing after my mom before. Really? There was a handsome boy chasing after me before. Su-Yang couldn't help but be shocked and felt unhappy. Damn it. Yang Shui was the wife he had reserved for him in his previous life. Yeah, and there's more than one. There's also a successful boss and even a male celebrity. But it's all useless. My mom is a cold-blooded person, how could she be interested in a man? Oh. Su Yang nodded, feeling secretly happy. She is truly the woman I love the most. As for other men, just kick them out. Only I, Su Yang, am your only love. So my friend, even if I agree that you can pursue her, I would like to ask you if you dare, right? Har har har. Fuck. As a man, what is there to be afraid of? Su Yang couldn't help laughing. I didn't expect Yang Xie to say such a thing. This clearly shows that Yang Shui is the most cold person. Is it impossible for anything to happen between us? Besides, maybe your father is her old lover. Har har, how dare you do this? Ahem. After hearing what Yang Xie said, Su Yang couldn't help but be speechless. This is fake news, how come you actually believed it? My dear, don't doubt your uncle's courage. When I hold you in my arms one day, you'd better not cry. If you really don't want to call me dad, I can accept calling you uncle, har har har. Su Yang winked at Yang Xie and couldn't help laughing. TSK, just keep talking nonsense. I'll just wait and see. Boom. With the roar of the engine, the car soon arrived at the school gate. After Su Yang took out his student ID and did a simple registration, he drove the car directly in. Chapter 35. Facing Yang Shui's offensive, Su Yang naturally would not resist. With Yang Shui, Su Yang felt that he was more motivated to study. She thought hard for 18 years, struggled for 18 years, and suffered countless hardships. This deeply shook his heart and stimulated his nerves to move forward. Only by studying hard can I help her in the future. One morning, Su Yang is actively and seriously listening to the lectures, taking notes, and reviewing. He is working very hard. In contrast, Yang Xie was a little drowsy the whole morning and even lost her concentration in class from time to time. At 11:40 a.m., school is over. Brother, I'm leaving first. Ping Ping is already waiting for me. Before he could finish his words, Yang Xie had already rushed out. Damn it. There is something really inhumane about women. At least ask me how I'm going to have lunch. In the past, the two of them would go to the cafeteria to eat together. Even after school in the afternoon, they would often eat together. It's not like they are inseparable, but that's almost the same. Now that Yang Xie has Xiu Ping Ping, Su Yang is naturally thrown aside. Sister, I just got out of school. Have you had lunch? Su Yang originally wanted to go to the cafeteria to eat, but then he changed his mind and immediately sent a message to Yang Shui. Anyway, now that I have a car, it doesn't take much time to drive from school to her company. No, dear brother, do you want to come over? I can ask the secretary to get some more food in the cafeteria. Okay sis, I'll be there right away. Without any hesitation, Su Yang immediately packed his school bag and rushed out of the classroom. I jogged all the way to the parking lot, then drove the tank 300 and left the school. Brother Yang Xie. You have your Xiu Ping Ping, and I have my big sister Yang Shui. Sister, here I come. When Su Yang thought of her sweet and soft body, his heart began to beat wildly with excitement. Galloping all the way. More than 20 minutes later, Su Yang drove to the downstairs of the Yang Shui clothing building. After parking the car nearby, he quickly walked into the building. My dear brother, where are you? The secretary has brought us food, and your sister is waiting for you. Right away. As soon as I entered the building, Yang Shui's message came over. She estimated the time and thought Su Yang should be arriving soon. 2 minutes later, Su Yang walked into Yang Shui's president's office. My brother is so good. As soon as Su Yang entered the room, Yang Shui closed the office door. On the first day of school, my dear brother is rushing over here to see his sister. Yang Shui looked at Su Yang with some heartache and picked up a tissue to wipe the tiny beads of sweat on his face. Yeah, I've always missed my sister. Really? Come. Sister will reward you, Bo. As Yang Shui spoke, she leaned forward and kissed Su Yang. Come on, brother, eat quickly. I have just arranged for someone from the Human Resources Department to come over in a while to sign the employment contract. My dear brother, your salary will be paid to you from the network department from now on. How about giving you 10,000 yuan a month first? It should be enough if you spend frugally. If it's not enough, can I give you another one? After all, Su Yan's employment was actually a salary collecting job. But this was arranged by the president, so naturally no one would say anything. Of course you have to support your own man, but the way you give him money still has its own rules. If I transfer the money directly to Su Yan, he might feel unhappy. Sister, why did you give me such a high salary? I don't have that much time to work. Su Yan couldn't help scratching his head. Although he felt a little uncomfortable, he could still accept it. He also knew that Yan Shui did this on purpose. What did your sister say before, dear brother, have you forgotten? No matter how much I love and take care of you, you have to be obedient, okay? Besides, it's just a salary. Even if you don't have much time now, you will have time in the future. Yan Shui said this, and stood up and held Su Yan's head in her arms. My dear brother, do you still want to hold your sister to sleep at night? Of course I do. Well, then listen to your sister and sign the contract in a moment, be good, boo. As she spoke, Yan Shui lowered her head and kissed Su Yang on the lips. A moment later. Okay sis, but I want to go over early tonight. Faced with Yang Shui's offensive, Su Yang naturally would not resist. How can such a good elder sister be unhappy? Okay, come over after Xiaoxia falls asleep, okay? Boo. Yeah, okay. Come on, brother, let's eat. Knock, knock, knock. Just when we were about to finish eating, there was a knock on the office door. Yan Shui quickly stood up and sat opposite Su Yang. Come in. Following her majestic voice, the office door was pushed open. A young girl about 25-26 years old came in. Boss Yan, I brought the contract. Okay, Su Yang, take a look at the signed contract. Yan Shui nodded lightly, then looked at Su Yang. Thank you, Auntie. Su Yang still has to call Yan Shui Auntie in front of others. He always remembers this very clearly. Mr. Su, please take a look at the contract first. The girl quickly handed the contract in her hand to Su Yang and spoke very politely. Since this handsome young man calls Ms. Yang Auntie, it seems that they must be relatives or friends. Su Yang just took a quick glance, then found the place to sign at the back and signed his name directly. Anyway, it was Yang Shui who asked him to sign it, so what terms had to do with him? At worst, I can just sell myself to my girlfriend. The contract was in duplicate and he signed it quickly. He also gave his ID card and bank card to the girl to make a copy. That's right, my good brother is the best. Hey, you have to take care of that silly girl Xiaoxia for your sister in the future. Why doesn't she have the spirit of hard work? Well. Su Yang smiled embarrassedly. Xiaoxia is my best friend now, how can I dare to control her? My dear brother, you are her elder from now on, you know? Please encourage her more in the future, okay? You are her good friend, and often your words are more important than mine. Well, okay sister. I will try my best to help our daughter in the future. Su Yang looked at Yang Shui's pretty face and smiled awkwardly. Chapter 36, My dear brother, you are so nice. Come here and give me a kiss. Yes, dear brother, Xiaoxia will indeed be your daughter from now on. Yang Shui couldn't help but smile shyly and nodded, completely agreeing with Su Yang's words. In her eyes, the relationship between the two is so deep. When Su Yang is old enough, they will definitely get married. Knock, knock, knock. The two chatted for a while, and the girl from the HR department handed over Su Yang's ID card, bank card and a contract. Boss Yang, the contract has been signed, so I'll go back first. Well, go back. You've worked hard. After delivering Su Yang's things, the HR girl quickly left Yang Shui's office. Time passed quickly and before I knew it, it was already past 1 p.m. Su Yang felt like he was just having a fast food meal with Yang Shui. I didn't expect that it would be time to go back to school in the blink of an eye. Good brother, go back to school early. I will try to get off work earlier in the future, boo. Hooking Su Yang's neck, Yang Shui tasted Su Yang's lips unceremoniously, then patted his shoulder with a smile. Okay, sister, if you come back late, I'll take a taxi and wait for you. Su Yang nodded, turned around, picked up his backpack, waved goodbye to Yang Shui. Yang Shui looked at Su Yang's back and suddenly felt a sense of emptiness in her heart. Only when he is by her side will she feel extremely secure. This is true during the day and even more so at night. Perhaps this is the after effect of her 18 years of longing. Su Yang drove the car at full speed and arrived back to school after more than 20 minutes. Although the round trip took nearly an hour, he felt extremely refreshed. Even if it's just 5 minutes with Yang Shui. All the efforts are insignificant compared to this. After arriving at the classroom, Su Yang immediately entered into learning state. For Yang Shui and their bright future, he decided to work hard like he did in high school. It was not until the bell rang that Yang Xia hurried into the classroom and sat next to Su Yang. Oh my god! Why are you so late? Class has already started. Let's go to class. We'll talk after class. Yang Xia glanced at Su Yang with a smile, then quickly put down her school bag and began to look for her textbooks. Time moves forward every second. Su Yang was in very good condition all afternoon. Except for going to the bathroom after class, I spent the rest of the time reading books seriously and preparing for and reviewing. Before I knew it, it was time to go home from school. My friend, can you please leave the car to me? I don't want to go back now. As soon as the teacher left, Yang Xia immediately started packing up his textbooks and prepared to leave. What? Oh, har har har. As soon as Su Yang saw Yang Xia's expression, he immediately understood. It seems that she is having a very lively chat with that girl Xiu Pingping. But you can't go back too late. Auntie told me to keep an eye on you from now on, kid, got it? As he spoke, Su Yang reached out, took out the car keys and handed them to Yang Xia. Don't worry, buddy. I'm just taking Pingping out for a meal and I'll be back after that. Okay, go ahead, don't let your uncle worry about you. Fuck. Don't worry about me. I don't like men. I'm leaving, buddy. Yang Xia patted Su Yang on the shoulder, grabbed his school bag and rushed out of the classroom. Now her heart is all on Xiu Pingping, and she doesn't want to stay there any longer. Are you off work, sis? I'm off school already, hug. Su Yang packed his backpack and left the classroom. On their way, I sent a WeChat message to Yang Shui. No, brother. I have to have an emergency meeting soon. I probably won't be back until 8 p.m. How about you and Xiaoxia find a place to eat outside? Sorry. Well. What now? Then it must be to find my dear big sister. Sister, Xiaoxia went to eat in the school cafeteria. She said she would go to the library to study in the evening. I am going to your office now and wait for you to come home, hug. Okay, brother happy, I'll ask my secretary to get you another meal right away, just come over and eat. My good brother is so nice, I am so happy, kiss kiss kiss. When Yang Shui saw that Su Yang was actually going to come and wait for her, a warm feeling instantly surged in her heart. In all these years, no one has ever cared about her so much. Even her daughter Yang Xia did not take the initiative to go to the office and wait for her to come home. Okay, sister, I got it. After Su Yang sent the message, he trotted all the way to the school gate. There were many taxis waiting for work at the school gate. He hailed one at random and got in, then quickly rushed to Yang Shui's company. The taxi driver's driving skills were amazing. He took Su Yang to the downstairs of the Yang Shui clothing building in less than 20 minutes. When Su Yang came to Yang Shui's office, she was still eating dinner. Brother, you came so soon. Boo. I haven't seen you for a long time, I miss you so much. She didn't care that there was oil on her lips, she leaned over and kissed Su Yang on the lips. Well, I left the car to Xiaoxia. I took a taxi here, Bo. It is impolite not to reciprocate. Su Yang put his arms around Yang Shui's back and lowered his head to kiss her again. 1 minute later. This box is your dinner, dear brother, eat quickly. I have to go to a meeting after I finish eating. Wait for me to come back and we will go home together. She breathed slightly heavily and quickly sat back in her seat. Su Yang's breath just now made her feel dizzy for a while, and even her body began to feel weak. Well, let's eat. Su Yang smacked his lips, savoring the fresh fragrance in Yang Shui's mouth. Then he picked up his lunchbox and sat opposite her. My dear brother, I have to go to a meeting. Wait for me, I will let you go early in the evening. After Yang Shui finished eating, she blinked at Su Yang and said in a low voice with a shy smile. Okay, sister. Looking at her slightly charming expression, Su Yang's heart beat faster again. Especially when I thought about being able to sleep with my sister in my arms again at night, I felt my whole body starting to get hot. Well, my sister went to a meeting, boo. As Yang Shui spoke, she pursed her lips and blew a kiss to Su Yang, then quickly left the office. Chapter 37. Now that there is no one around, we have to bully him. After finishing his meal, Suyang took out a book on the basics of the clothing industry and began to read it carefully. In order to help Yang Shui as soon as possible, he decided to spend more time learning about this area. Time passes by little. Before I knew it, it was almost 8 o'clock. Ding dong. Suyang picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Yangxia. My dear, my mom is worried. I guess I won't be back until around 9 o'clock. Please help me explain this to her. It's okay. Your mother is in a meeting at the company right now. She can't come back for a while. I told her that you went to the library to study and would be back a little later. Okay, thanks, I'll send you the photos. Along with the message, Yangxia sent a photo to Suyang. This is a photo of a girl. She looks about 25 to 26 years old and is pretty good looking. Why does it feel familiar? Oh. I remember now. This girl should be Xiu Pingping's sister. What do you think, buddy? Doesn't this girl look very pretty and well behaved? She is Xiu Pingping's sister Xiu Wanner. Would you consider her? She is pretty, but compared to my aunt, she is far inferior. Suyang smiled and directly moved Yangxia's mother out. He now had to gradually create the illusion that he was pursuing her mother, so that Yangxia would be mentally prepared without realizing it. Of course, my mom is a real beauty, there are not many people who can compare to her. Don't even think about my mom. It's impossible. I advise you not to waste your energy on it. I think what men should look for most is a very good girl, who is obedient and caring. This is the best girl, okay. Yangxia also knew that Suyang liked older girls, so he felt that Xiu Wanner was particularly suitable for him. So I began to persuade him earnestly. In fact, Xiu Pingping had a very good first impression of Suyang, and naturally hoped that her sister could be with this handsome boy. Thanks, brother. Let's not talk about this for now. I'm reading in my aunt's office and waiting for her to go home. Fuck. You went to see my mom after school. Yeah, that's right. Auntie doesn't get off work until after 8 o'clock. I was worried that she would be unsafe on the road, so I rushed over to wait for her to get off work together. Anyway, no matter what reason you give, Yangxia can't really say anything. My friend, you are not trying to slowly get close to her and impress her, are you? Come on. I think this is just hilarious. Although I also hope to have a good man who can love my mother, but you. I think it's better to forget it. Fuck. Why should I give up? Fuck. With our relationship, and the relationship between her and your dad, do you think she can do that to you? Although you are indeed quite handsome, I don't think this is appropriate at all. Suyang couldn't help but laugh. No. I have to find a way to tell her a little bit of the truth. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't support the relationship between the two. Okay, let's stop chatting. Auntie is back. We'll be home soon. Familiar footsteps were heard outside. Suyang quickly replied to the last message and put away his phone. Squeak. With the sound of the door being pushed open, Yang Shui walked in. My dear brother, are you anxious? Look. Suyang picked up the book in his hand, shook it, and smiled at her. Wow. My dear brother is working so hard. I like you so much. As Yang Shui spoke, she walked over and sat down next to Suyang. Then she turned around and hugged his waist. Brother, you smell so good. Let's go home together. I really want to sleep with you in my arms. Well, let's go, I'll drive. Suyang smiled and patted Yang Shui on the back, then put the book into his backpack. I'm really a little tired, let's go. As she said that, she stood up, picked up her bag, and left the office with Suyang. It was already past 8 o'clock. Suyang drove with Yang Shui, heading home slowly. Brother, when did you leave this morning? I didn't even know. Yang Shui leaned against the passenger seat, staring quietly at the little boy in front of her. I really can't live without him anymore. I wish I could stay in his warm embrace forever. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Yang Shui came out to the bathroom and woke me up. Then I went back quietly. Oh. Good brother, go and accompany your sister earlier next time, so you can go back earlier and it will be safer. As Yang Shui spoke, she reached out and touched Suyang's face. Okay sister, after Xiaoxia lies down to sleep, I will quietly go over. Good brother, sister will arrange the time, just wait for my summon message. As she spoke, she stroked Su-yang's strong chest again. Okay, sister. Su-yang nodded and reached out to hold Yang Shue's little hand, gently kneading each other. Not long. The two drove home. Is Xiaoxia still in the library now? When Yang Shui entered the house, she found it was pitch dark. Obviously, Yang Xia hasn't come back yet. I guess it will be soon. I'll ask her. Su Yang looked at the time. It was almost 9 p.m., so he should be back soon. As he said that, he sent a message to Yang Xia. Did my friend rush back? My aunt and I are already back. She's a little anxious. A moment later, Yang Xia sent a voice message. We'll be at our doorstep soon, very soon. Su Yang first looked at their voice-to-text conversion, then clicked on the voice message to play it. This little girl, something's wrong with her lately. She doesn't like studying, so why does she always go to the library? My dear brother, can you find a chance to ask her about it? She won't hide anything from you, right? Besides, you are her father now, okay? Be a good brother. Boo! As she said that, Yang Shui put down the bag in her hand and threw herself into Su Yang's arms. She hooked her arms around his neck, pursed her lips and kissed him. Now that there is no one around, we have to bully him. Chapter 38. If you want to pursue my mother, I can only mourn for you in advance. Su Yang did not expect that Yang Shui would be so vigorous. The movements of kissing him are becoming more and more skillful. But it only lasted for a minute before she ran away, panting slightly and laughing. After all, Yang Xia just sent a message, so she should be home soon. This. Su Yang smacked his lips and looked at Yang Shui's charming figure, feeling dazed. Brother, I'll clean up and wash up first, Bo. She stopped, turned around, pouted her lips gently at Su Yang, then walked into her bedroom with a shy smile. Well. What a little goblin. In a moment, he was aroused and felt uncomfortable all over. Crack. Su Yang had just returned to his room and put down his backpack when the door outside opened and Yang Xia came back. Mom, I'm back. She shouted towards her mother's bedroom, then quickly walked towards her own room. When Su Yang finished washing up and was changing into pajamas, Yang Xia pushed the door and walked in. Fuck, I'm just changing my clothes. Su Yang was bare-chested and quickly turned around and put on his shirt. Fortunately, I wasn't putting on my pants. TSK, we are all men. Yang Xia completely ignored his attempt to dodge and sat down beside Su Yang's bed. What's wrong, buddy? Why are you so happy tonight? Damn. Are you drunk? Su Yang put on his clothes and turned around, and immediately smelled the scent of red wine emanating from her body. Sure. Yang Xia quickly raised her index finger and asked him to speak more quietly. Ping Ping and I just drank a little bit, the atmosphere was right. We just drank a little bit, just one glass. Fuck. Give me back the keys. You are not allowed to drive anymore. Su Yang couldn't help but secretly feel frightened. Isn't this kid afraid of getting into trouble? No matter how big the glass is, it's still drunk driving. If something happens, my mature and charming sister Yang Shui will be so sad. Okay, I won't drink anymore, I won't drink anymore. I'll be more careful next time. Okay, buddy, don't act like my mom. We are brothers, understand? You have to cover for me, okay? Fuck. I'm just giving you a shitty cover. If anything goes wrong, it will be too late to regret. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. Come on, Lao Tai, I'll show you a photo of Ping Ping and I. Yang Xia patted the seat next to him and asked Su Yang to sit over. Why, showing affection? Su Yang sat next to her and leaned over to look at the photos on her phone. Well. The two of them actually went to a couple's restaurant and had a candlelight dinner. No wonder she wanted to drink red wine. Photos of the two of them hugging each other, kissing each other, in various intimate poses, and a lot of selfies. The little girl Xiu Pingping had a red face and smiled shyly, she was really cute. How about it, buddy? Are you envious? Come, let me show you another photo of Xiu Wanner. This is the photo of her sister's daily life that Pingping sent me just now. As he spoke, Yang Xia searched again and opened Xiu Wanner's photo. Look at these beautiful legs, these long hair, my friend, let me ask you, am I attractive? These photos are of Xiu Wanner in her pajamas at home, and the photos are quite bold. Long flowing hair, thin pajamas, and those straight long legs. Her development is obviously much better than Xiu Pingping's. Yes, this girl is pretty good looking. Har har har. Yeah, I thought it was good, right? How about it, buddy, let's meet up tomorrow night. You come and get her. Stop messing around. What are you doing? No. You're too young. I'm not interested. Su Yang waved his hands, looking completely uninterested. Fuck. What kind do you like? Of course, like Auntie. Su Yang smiled, patted Yang Xia's shoulder and winked at her. Fuck. My friend, are you serious? Yang Xia seemed to realize that Su Yang was not joking with her, and there was more surprise in her eyes. Yes, a real man, if you meet someone you like, you have to work hard to pursue them, otherwise you will regret it for the rest of your life, right? My friend, you have chosen the most difficult question in the world. If you were to date Xiuwana, I feel that with your looks, you would be able to handle it in minutes. But if you want to pursue my mom, I can only mourn for you in advance. Yang Xia shook his head, with a look of pity and compassion in his eyes. Okay, buddy, think about it first. If you want to pick up Xiuwana, tell me anytime and I'll help you. I'm leaving, I'm going to take a shower. After Yang Xia finished speaking, he sighed slightly, shook his head and left. In fact, she was quite conflicted. She did want her mother to be happy, but she felt that Su Yang and her mother were not a good match at all, and it even felt a little ridiculous. But so what? Yang Xia didn't intend to stop it, just let everything take its course. After all, what happened between her and Xiu Pingping made her even more troubled. Now not only does Pingping not know her background, but her mother will definitely not support them. Sister, Xiaxia went to take a bath. Su Yang leaned against the head of the bed, reading a book while chatting with Yang Shui through WeChat messages. Good brother, wait a little longer, after Xiaxia finishes washing and goes back to bed, don't be anxious kiss. My dear brother, what were you talking about with Xiaxia just now? I didn't hear it clearly. I'm criticizing and educating her. This girl doesn't study hard in the library, she just reads novels. Su Yang felt that it was not appropriate to expose Yang Xia's situation now, so he decided to wait and see. Reading novels. What's so interesting about novels? Is she reading some H-rated novel? Oh, more like that. Su Yang couldn't help but twitch his lips. Okay, this explanation seems to be acceptable. This little girl, why don't she just find a partner? Really? Forget it, just watch. After all, she has grown up. Yang Shui couldn't help but sigh secretly and shook her head slightly. My daughter has grown up, but it seems that she doesn't like boys at all. What should I do if I find her a daughter-in-law in the future? Oh, it's really a headache. Chapter 39 Brother, keep your voice down. Don't let Xiaoxia hear you. Not long. Su Yang heard Yang Xia come out of the shower and then return to his bedroom. This kid drank alcohol today. I'm sure she wouldn't dare to go to her mother again, otherwise she would definitely be severely criticized. Squeak. Su Yang was just wondering when to go to Yang Shui's room when he heard the sound of her leaving the house from next door. After a while. Xiaoxia, do you need your mother to blow dry your hair? No need, Mom. You should go to bed early. You have been busy all day and it is very tiring. Silly girl, it won't take more than a few minutes for Mom to blow dry your hair. Yang Shui stood outside her daughter's door. In fact, she just wanted to chat with her daughter. After all, she hadn't seen her for a day. Besides, after finishing talking about what needs to be talked about, she can go to sleep with peace of mind. Really, no need, Mom. I'll fall asleep right after I finish blowing. I'm so sleepy. Har. You go back, Mom. Huh. Yang Xia yawned as he spoke, then turned on the hairdryer and started blowing his hair. Their hairdryer was making a very loud noise, which prevented the two of them from continuing their conversation. Yang Shui shook her head slightly, then turned around and went back. As soon as I entered my bedroom. Brother, you. It turned out that Su Yang was lying on her big bed, looking at her with a smile. Crack. Yang Shui was so scared that she quickly turned around, closed the door and locked it. Good brother, Xiaoxia hasn't fallen asleep yet. Sister is so scared. She stood by the bed, her eyes showing obvious tension. Okay, sister, didn't you hear Xiaoxia say that she went to sleep after blowing her hair? Don't worry, come and sleep. Suyang smiled, grabbed Yang Shue's hand, and pulled her to sit on the bed. Then, bang! The bedroom light was off. Yang Shui snuggled in Suyang's arms, still feeling uneasy. Sister, be good, it's already past 10 o'clock, just go to sleep without worry. After saying that, Suyang kissed Yang Shue's little mouth directly. Didn't you tease me before? Then I will let you experience the feeling of being teased. Good brother, stop making trouble, I'm sleepy, I need to rest. Yang Shui was soon out of breath from the kiss. This scared her. So she quickly hugged Suyang's waist, buried her head in his arms, and dared not let him kiss her again. No. Xiaoxia hasn't slept yet. If she heard this, she, as a mother, would be extremely embarrassed. After all, her relationship with Suyang has not been made public. Even if it is made public, she can't hear it. All right. Suyang held back his laughter and smacked his lips, then patted her back gently. Good brother, later, we can go to a room outside and don't do that kind of thing at home, okay? Yeah. Okay. Suyang couldn't help but feel overjoyed, and his heart started beating fast again. Wait until the next weekend. Wouldn't that mean I can take my relationship with my sister to the next level? This is so exciting, isn't it? Sure. Brother, keep your voice down. Don't let Xiaoxia hear it. Okay, sister, go to sleep. Suyang changed his posture and gently hugged Yang Shui, 180 degrees close. At first, Yang Shui was still quite worried, but as time went by, Yang Xia had no intention of coming over, so she felt relieved. Not long. Yang Shui fell asleep in Suyang's arms. After a busy day, I am really tired. Especially in the embrace that made her feel so safe, she fell asleep very quickly. Boo! Suyang kissed Yang Shui gently and slowly fell asleep. When Suyang woke up, it was already 3 o'clock in the morning. He just checked his phone and was about to go back to sleep, when the beauty in his arms woke up. Brother, I still need to go to the bathroom. Yang Shui's pretty and charming little face was red and her voice was extremely gentle. She got out of bed and hurried to the bathroom. After a while, Yang Shui came back holding her stomach, looking slightly painful. What's wrong, sis? Suyang couldn't help but be startled. He quickly got out of bed, picked her up, and gently put her on the bed. I have a little stomachache. I think my period is coming. Dysmenorrhea. Suyang really didn't understand this kind of thing. It seemed like he heard someone say drink more boiled water, but he didn't know whether it was true or not. Well, it's about time. Every time I have a stomachache, I can't even straighten my back when it's serious. Yang Shui snuggled into Suyang's arms again and spoke softly and gently. Sister, how about I pour you some hot water? No need, brother. I'm not thirsty, don't go pour it. I feel better when I hold you. Oh, okay, then just hold on tight. Suyang said this and hugged Yang Shui tightly in his arms. The next morning, around 5 o'clock, Yang Shui woke up early again. But Suyang was still sleeping soundly. Good brother, go back quickly, Xiaoxia will have to go to the toilet soon, Bo. Well. Suyang was awakened immediately by Yang Shui's gentle kiss. Okay, I'll be leaving right away. Suyang said this, rubbed his eyes, and quickly sat up. Sister, is your stomach still hurting? Yeah, it still hurts a little. It's okay, brother. I'm used to this kind of pain. It happens every month. Don't worry. Okay, sister, you must drink more water, or let's go to the hospital for a checkup and let the doctor help you adjust it. Okay, I understand, brother. Yang Shui said this, smiling shyly and waving her hands, urging Suyang to leave quickly. Soon, Suyang quietly left Yang Shui's bedroom and came to the living room. The sky has brightened. Crack. With the sound of a door opening, Yang Shui walked out of his room. Chapter 40 Brother, let me take care of your mom. Hey buddy, are you going to the bathroom? Wait, let me go first, I can't hold it any longer. Yang Shui saw Suyang in the living room and quickly took a quick step and entered the bathroom before him. A moment later. Crackle, beep. My friend, if you're in a hurry, you can go to my mom's room. She's probably awake by now. After a noise, Yang Xie shouted to Su Yang from inside. Forget it. I'd better not go. Let's talk about it later. Su Yang muttered something and turned back to his room. Oh my god. That was a close call. Fortunately, I came out a few seconds early, otherwise I might have been seen by this kid. It will be hard to explain then. I'm not worried about anything, it's mainly Yang Xue. She would probably feel very embarrassed. After entering his room, Su Yang lay down on the bed and continued to take a nap. At 7 o'clock in the morning, the alarm on his cell phone woke Su Yang up on time. After just finishing washing and packing, Yang Xue has already prepared a loving breakfast. Auntie, I made you some brown sugar water, drink some. Su Yang searched online and found that brown sugar water can relieve dysmenorrhea, so after cleaning up and washing up, he went to the kitchen to find brown sugar and made a glass of water for Yang Xue. Oh, thank you, Su Yang is such a good kid. After all, Yang Xie was there too, so Yang Xue and Su Yang naturally had to use their original names when communicating. See, Xie. On their way back yesterday, I told her I had a stomachache, and Su Yang remembered to make me some red sugar water. This kid is really thoughtful. Yang Xue reached out to take the brown sugar water, turned her head and looked at Yang Xie with a smile. Yes, Su Yang is indeed very considerate. This kind of boy is the most popular with girls. Yang Xie looked at Su Yang with a smile, then turned to look at her mother. She always felt that something was different between the two of them, but she couldn't put her finger on it. There is just a vague feeling. One reason is that Su Yang said he wanted to pursue my mother, and the other is my mother's attitude towards Su Yang, which is really great. In all these years, I have never seen her treat any man with such a good attitude and patience. Really. I think Su Yang is really considerate. Yesterday he ran from school to the office to wait for me to get off work together. He said he was worried that I would walk alone at night. This kid really cares about others. Xiao, learn from Su Yang, okay? I hope you can care about your mother like this someday. Yang Xue looked at the two of them tenderly, with an indescribable smile in her eyes. Oh, I see, Mom. Yang Xie smiled awkwardly and said nothing more. In fact, she really wanted to say, why not just let Su Yang take care of Mom in the future? He wants to pursue you anyway. But she didn't dare say that, as she might get scolded by her mother. But what my mother said just now at least shows that she has a very good impression of the boy Su Yang. Only. She didn't think Su Yang could catch up with her. Besides, my mother may just have a better impression of Su Yang, a younger generation, and probably doesn't he have any feelings for him. After eating Yang Xue's loving breakfast, he and Yang Xie drove to school together. My friend, what do you think about me bringing Xiu Pingping home to meet my mother this weekend? Su Yang, who was driving, was startled when he heard this, then turned his head to look at Yang Xie. Is this guy crazy? If you really bring your girlfriend home, I wonder what your mother will think. She probably won't get angry in person, but she will definitely not agree with you. What? I'm serious, bro. Your mother will definitely not agree. I know about this. Can't I just bring him here as a classmate? At least I can get to know him first. Besides, Pingping is so well behaved and docile, maybe my mother will like her. Yang Xie said this seriously, as if he had been thinking about it for a long time. Oh, so you wanted to use this method. But, what is the situation between you and Xiu Pingping now? Have you told her your secrets? Well, not yet. I plan to find a suitable time and tell her soon. But I think she might accept it. Oh, really? Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. Is there such a coincidence? We've watched some movies like that together, and she didn't seem to object. Oh? What kind of movie? Su Yang felt like a curious baby. He really knew nothing about matters of love, but he was curious to know. It's just a movie about two girls, damn. Don't tell me you don't understand. Oh. I haven't experienced this before, how can I understand this? Su Yang couldn't help but be confused. However, this kind of movie, he seemed to have seen one in Sakura country. Anyway, judging from Pingping's performance, maybe she will really accept me. Then just tell me if you've made up your mind. Don't keep dragging it out. In matters of love, both parties should show their utmost sincerity. Su Yang nodded. He could only let her do what she wanted for now. He would find a chance to talk to Yang Shui later. At that time, it's better not to make the relationship too awkward. This is what worries Su Yang the most. Well, I'll tell you as soon as possible. My dear, my mother has a very good impression of you. But I still don't think you have any hope. TSK, just wait, don't cry when the time comes, har har. Su Yang didn't want to explain anything for the time being. Anyway, her thoughts would change slowly. But at least one good thing is that this guy won't strongly oppose me. Maybe this is what makes girl buddies different. TSK, uncle is just waiting to see you laugh at me. But my advice to you is, when you cry, don't be afraid of me laughing at you, har har har. Okay, buddy, let's wait and see. Su Yang smiled and said nothing more. I stepped on the accelerator and the car quickly accelerated. Har har, my Ping Ping sent me a message, asking me if I had arrived at school and if I missed her. Look at this. Such a cute little girl, men should look for such a girl to have fun. Yang Shi took out his cell phone and waved it in front of Su Yang as if to show off, with a look of pride on his face. Why? Su Yang couldn't help but sigh secretly. Even though you are happy now, you may not be happy soon. I beg readers to add this book to my bookshelf and give it a 5-star rating. The author will be very grateful. I beg readers to add this book to my bookshelf and give it a 5-star rating. The author will be very grateful. Chapter 41. What are you afraid of? I am your man. When the bell rang for the first class in the morning, Su Yang received a WeChat message from Yang Shui. My dear brother, my stomach hurts so much, uncomfortable. Sister, why is it so painful? Does the company have brown sugar water? When Su Yang saw the message she sent, he couldn't help but feel heartbroken. I drank it, but it still hurts a lot. It doesn't seem to be working. Sister, wait for me. I'll go with you. Have you ever taken any painkillers before? I'll buy some for you on the way. After sending the message, he immediately started packing his backpack. My friend, I have to go out for something urgent. Please ask for leave for the next class. I'm leaving. Su Yang turned around and gave Yang Shi a quick reminder, then he put on his school bag and rushed out of the classroom. As for the stomachache Yang Shui mentioned, he didn't say anything. After all, the address in the WeChat message was very ambiguous, and she only sent a message to Su Yang because she had a stomachache. Oh my god! What are you in such a hurry about? Yang Shi looked at the direction he rushed out and shook his head in confusion. Su Yang rushed out of the classroom and quickly went to the parking lot. Yang Shui's message came again soon. Good brother, stay in class and don't come over. I'll just be patient with you. Be obedient, be good. Although it hurt before, this time it seemed to be particularly severe. But Su Yang is in class now, how can he skip class to accompany her? Although she didn't want him to skip class, she was extremely happy when she saw the message. The boy she loved deeply would always care about her, cherish her and love her in this life. Sister, I'm out and will drive off right away. After getting in the car, he sent a voice message to Yang Shui, then started the car and left quickly. He had already prepared for the following lessons, so they were not difficult. Just go back and look at Yang Shui's notes. It doesn't matter if you don't listen to them. My sister is feeling so miserable now. If I didn't accompany her, he would definitely be very worried. Besides, if I hug her, maybe it won't hurt so much. Or you can take her to the hospital and let the doctor help her with treatment. The car was driving very fast, and in just 20 minutes, Su Yang arrived downstairs of the Yang Shui clothing building. Within 2 minutes, he arrived at Yang Shui's office. Sister. Seeing Yang Shui sitting behind the desk, holding her stomach with one hand and holding her cell phone with the other hand, frowning, Su Yang couldn't help but shout out in pain. Silly brother, don't you have a class in the morning? Just come and see your sister after class. Seeing Su Yang coming in, Yang Shui couldn't help but smile slightly on her frowning face. Although there was a hint of anger in her eyes, there was more sweetness. It's okay, sister. I've already prepared for the next class. It's very simple. Sister, your stomach hurts so much, I have to come and accompany you. As he spoke, he came to Yang Shui's side. Come on, brother, help your sister up, let's sit on the sofa. Good. Su Yang stretched out his arms and picked up Yang Shui. This sister is really good at growing flesh. Although their weight is not big, the distribution of fat is perfect. Good brother. Yang Shui hugged Su Yang's neck, and her fair face instantly turned pink again. This is the first time he has hugged me like this. It feels so strong and safe. Leaning in his arms, even my stomach didn't hurt so much anymore. After sitting down on the sofa, Suyang put Yang Shui on his lap, still hugging her gently. Brother, I feel my stomach doesn't hurt as much anymore. Brother is amazing, it can actually relieve pain. She snuggled in Suyang's arms, stroked his face with her little hands, and said with a shy smile, Sister, let's take it easy and go to the hospital. It's not good to be in pain all the time. I used to just bear it and it would pass, but I didn't expect it to hurt so much this time. Dear brother, thank you for coming to accompany me. Boo! As she spoke, Yang Shui put her arms around Suyang's neck and kissed his cheek. Okay, then wait a little longer. I'll listen to my brother and go to the hospital to get some treatment. Well, this is my good little Shui. If you feel uncomfortable in the future, you must seek medical attention immediately, okay? I know, dear brother. Have you told Xiaoxia about my stomachache? Yang Shui smiled shyly and nodded slightly, and her voice became extremely gentle. No, I just told her that I had to go out for something urgent and asked her to ask for leave for me. She nodded slightly, and the slight worry in her eyes disappeared. In that case, she doesn't have to worry about Xiaoxia thinking too much. Let's go, sister. Let's go to the hospital for a checkup. I just checked and there's a Chinese medicine hospital nearby. Let's let the doctor take a look and give us some good treatment. After taking a break for a while, Yang Shui felt that the pain was indeed much less severe. So Suyang decided to take her for a checkup. As her man, it is his responsibility to take her to see a doctor. Okay, dear brother. Brother, please put me down, otherwise my colleagues at the company will see us. Suyang originally planned to carry Yang Shui away directly. After all, she was a patient with a stomachache. What are you afraid of? I'm your man. He couldn't help but smile, and hugged her even tighter. Good brother, please. Bo. Is this okay, brother? I don't want my colleagues to see it yet. Good brother, be obedient, okay? Bo. Good brother, please, look, sister has kissed you so many times. Seeing Suyang holding her and walking towards the door, Yang Shui quickly hugged his neck and begged for mercy in a low voice. She begged for mercy and kept kissing him. Okay, sister. There is no way. Since my sister is shy, I'd better not carry her out. So Suyang gently put Yang Shui down. Wait a moment, brother. I'll pack up and we'll go. As she said that, she turned around and walked to the desk, took out a comb from her bag, and tidied her hair. Then she picked up her small bag and came to Suyang again. Let's go, dear brother. Yang Shui looked at him tenderly, with indescribable joy and happiness in her eyes. Over the years, it was the first time for her to experience such care when she was vulnerable. It really made her feel so happy. I beg readers to add this book to my bookshelf and give it a 5-star rating. The author will be very grateful. I beg readers to add this book to my bookshelf and give it a 5-star rating. The author will be very grateful. Chapter 42, Little Girl, You Don't Have a Boyfriend Yet, right? The Chinese medicine hospital that Suyang checked out was not far away, and it only took about 10 minutes to get there. After waiting in line for half an hour, it was finally Yang Shui's turn. Little girl, what's wrong with you? This is an old Chinese doctor who looks to be nearly 80 years old. He has a sage-like appearance and is in very good spirits. He asked with his eyes closed while taking Yang Shui's pulse. I have stomachache and menstrual cramps. About a minute later, the old Chinese doctor opened his eyes. Little girl, you don't have a boyfriend yet, right? Well. Yang Shui couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed and turned to look at Suyang beside her. Isn't this my boyfriend? However, she immediately realized another meaning in the old Chinese doctor's words. Not yet, but does this have anything to do with whether or not you have a partner? Of course, it's a big deal. Little girl, you have an imbalance of yin and yang, don't you understand? Once you have a partner, your yin and yang will be balanced, and your symptoms will be cured. The old Chinese doctor stared at Yang Shui and nodded slightly. The little girl has a face of wealth and fortune, and I think she is successful in her career now. But no matter how busy you are at work, you have to pay attention to your health, understand? As the saying goes, yin alone cannot produce anything, yang alone cannot grow. Little girl, go back and find a good partner. Not only can this cure your illness, but it can also help you make your career bigger. Yang Shui couldn't help but be stunned. This old Chinese doctor was not only proficient in Chinese medicine, but also in numerology. You can tell at a glance that she is successful in her career and a wealthy person. Doctor, can you help me see, when can I find the right person? Yang Shui turned her head and glanced at Su Yang beside her, with a hint of a little girl's secret joy in her eyes. Upon hearing this, the old Chinese doctor looked at Yang Shui's face again, then closed his eyes as if he was thinking for a while. Little girl, you are a lucky person. When you were young, you had a life and death disaster, but it was resolved. But it should be because of this incident that you have never had a good relationship, right? Yes. Yang Shui and Su Yang were both stunned. What this old Chinese doctor said is so accurate. Doctor, when can I find a partner? Little girl, do you need to ask me again about this? Okay, go get the medicine according to this prescription, and come back after you take the medicine. The old Chinese doctor smiled and waved his hand, as if he already knew her actual situation. Next one. Good doctor, thank you so much. After going to the pharmacy to get 3 doses of medicine according to the prescription written by the old doctor, Su Yang and Yang Shui left the Chinese medicine hospital together. Brother, this old Chinese doctor is really amazing. He even knows fortune telling and his predictions are so accurate. On their way back, Yang Shui's face still showed a hint of shock. Yes, there is a fortune telling parlor on the small road behind my hometown. There is an old man inside. He can tell fortunes accurately. Su Yang couldn't help but smile, remembering the time when he asked an old man to tell his fortune when he was a child. Oh, did my brother ever ask him for anything? Yang Shui asked with a smile while gently holding her stomach. I calculated it, and the old man said, I will find a partner who is older than me and very rich. Puff. Su Yang had just finished speaking when Yang Shui, who was sitting in the passenger seat, burst into laughter. This divination is really interesting. Isn't he this clearly saying that the person Su Yang met was Yang Shui? My dad always taught me that I must study hard and be self-reliant when I grow up. I must not be a gigolo for rich women. As Su Yang spoke, he couldn't help laughing. What the old fortune teller said was indeed very accurate. He is now 18 years old and he has met a wealthy woman who is 18 years older than him. But this rich sister was his lover in his previous life. Can this be considered being kept? This shouldn't count, right? Har, my good brother is so cute. Yang Shui couldn't help but burst into laughter, and her cheeks turned pink. My dear brother, are you my sister's gigolo? Ahem. Su Yang looked at Yang Shui's slightly aggressive eyes and smiled awkwardly. What a fool this elder sister is. I am your lover in 2 lives. How can I be your kept gigolo? Silly brother, you are the lover that I have been waiting for 18 years. In my heart, you are not a gigolo, and I don't have any concept of keeping you. Keeping a gigolo is just a tool for those unsatisfied rich women to play with. There is no emotion involved. My dear brother, for the rest of my life, I will stick with you forever. I want you to be my husband, and the father of my child. As Yang Shui spoke, her face quickly turned red. Bite. Su Yang received a text message on his mobile phone. I picked it up, opened it and took a quick look, then I was stunned. A salary of 10,000 yuan was deposited into my bank card. What's wrong, little brother? The maintenance fee has arrived. Su Yang smiled and shook his head slightly, then handed the phone to Yang Shui. He had just started working for 1 day, but he had already received a month's salary. Moreover, I just signed an employment contract and didn't he even know which floor the network department was on. This salary, isn't it just equivalent to maintenance fee? My dear brother, although you are my sister's man, you are still in school after all. When you have time in the future, can't you make money to support your sister? Yang Shui glanced at the bank text message and reached out to touch Su Yang's face. There was indescribable affection in his eyes. I've already told you before, you just need to be obedient. Anyway, even your sister is yours, why are you thinking so much? Sister, I didn't think anything. Su Yang raised his hand and grabbed Yang Shui's arm. Then he kissed her soft little hand. Am I overthinking it? No, I really don't have this. Actually, I've been thinking about what the old doctor just said. When can I become your real boyfriend? My dear brother, You were my sister's boyfriend 18 years ago. When Yang Shui heard this, her pretty face turned red again. No way. But we haven't really been together yet. Chapter 43. Good. As long as my brother doesn't regret it. My dear brother, are you? Now. Looking at the lover who has haunted me for 18 years, he is still as handsome and charming as he was 18 years ago. Yang Shui suddenly felt that all her defenses were broken at once. She originally wanted to take a good rest for 2 days so that she could be in the best mental state to welcome their first time. She even thought about waiting until her daughter clearly supported them, and then she could be with Su Yan without any worries. But just now, she suddenly felt that these thoughts had become so fragile. The ancients said, "When flowers are ready to be picked, pick them now, don't wait until there are no flowers left to pluck empty branches." 18 years ago, she had never really been together with Su Yan. Now, she is already 36 years old, why does she still have to think so much? And today Su Yan didn't even attend class. He rushed over to accompany her, and took her to see a doctor. Especially today the old doctor said, "Little girl, go back and find a partner." Looking at the handsome Su Yan in front of me, Yang Shui's eyes suddenly became blurred. Oh, yeah. Looking at her charming yet slightly blurred eyes, Su Yan couldn't help but feel dazed. Without a second thought, he admitted his deepest and truest thoughts. Facing such a mature and charming older sister, it would be pure nonsense to say that you don't have such thoughts. Just holding her to sleep and rest, it's actually still very uncomfortable, okay? Okay. Just don't regret it, dear brother. Go up this road and there is a hotel. Yang Shui reached out and touched Su Yan's strong chest, staring at his handsome face with burning eyes. It's like a beggar who has been hungry for many days suddenly sees a delicious roast chicken. No. No regrets. Su Yan's heart suddenly started pounding so fast that he even had to slow down while driving. Is what my sister said true? Is it true that I will be able to be honest with my sister soon? No need to wait until she is back to her best mental state. Is it because of what the doctor said? Whatever the reason, Su Yan just felt that he was so happy and excited. Call. Su Yan forced himself to suppress his inner excitement, calmed his mind, stepped on the accelerator and accelerated forward. Soon, Su Yan saw a hotel on the side of the road. Jiangcheng Hotel. Well, what a great name. It also looks particularly appropriate. Harmony of yin and yang, that's really interesting. After parking the car, the two walked into their hotel together. Not long after, the two of them walked into room 1314 together. Good brother, wait for me. I'm going to take a shower first. At this time, Yang Shui's face had already turned red, and her body was shaking with excitement. This was the first time for her. Go ahead, sister. Su Yang nodded and sat down on the big bed in the room. The two of them booked a king-size room, and the bed was really big. I picked up my phone and saw that it was almost 12 noon. All right. There is no rush to eat or not, the most important thing is to eat my sister first. Ding dong. Oh my god. Su Yang saw that Yang Xia actually sent him a message at this critical moment. My friend, what are you doing in such a hurry? Are you going to see my mom again? It seems that this kid is not stupid, he actually guessed this. Yes, my friend, my aunt said she had a severe stomachache. I was worried when I heard that, so I rushed over to accompany her to the hospital. Su Yang pondered for a moment and decided to tell her the truth. Now that you are about to go to war with Yang Shui, are you still worried that Yang Xia will find out? Moreover, she had not opposed him pursuing Yang Shui before, she just said that she didn't believe he could catch up with her. How is my mom now? Do you want me to go over and see her? When Yang Xia heard this, he couldn't help but become anxious. It didn't matter if it was normal, but when she heard that her mother had a severe stomachache, she couldn't sit still anymore. It's nothing serious, I'm feeling much better now. The doctor checked me out and said it was dysmenorrhea, and prescribed some medicine. And the doctor also said. What else did the doctor say? You tell me, damn it. Today we went to see an old Chinese doctor. As soon as he felt my pulse, he said, young girl, you should find a partner as soon as possible. You have an imbalance of yin and yang. Su Yang did not hide anything and told Yang Xia roughly what the doctor had said about the condition. Oh. Upon hearing this, Yang Xia fell silent. She probably knows something about her mother's situation. As far as she could remember, she had never seen her mother having a good relationship with any man. It seems that what the doctor said is really right, and it hits the nail on the head. Su-yang, this old friend. He is quite attentive, but I don't know what my mother thinks of him. You don't have to come over. I'll be there to accompany her. I don't think I can go back this afternoon, so please ask for leave for me. Su-yang turned his head and looked in the direction of the bathroom, suppressed his restless mood, and continued chatting with Yang Xia. Is my mother in so much pain? Do you need to stay with her for so long? Well, it's not serious, but I just wanted to be with her, and I think Auntie is pretty happy. Su-yang naturally would not tell the truth. How can you talk about such embarrassing things? And the other party was Yang Xia. Fuck. My mother is really happy. Why don't I believe it? Yang Xia couldn't help scratching his head. Was he mistaken? This is totally unscientific. Of course. How about you wait until Auntie gets off work and ask her? With our relationship, why would I deceive you? Clatter. Su-yang and Yang Xia were chatting when the sound of showering was heard in the bathroom. A moment. An extremely beautiful and attractive picture appeared in Su-yang's mind. Wow. It's really charming. Okay, then you stay with her first. I'll go home early after school this afternoon. Yang Xia pondered for a while, and then gave up the idea of going to her mother's company to see her. Since her good friend is there, then she won't go. And what the doctor said is indeed right. My mother really should have a boyfriend. But this Su-yang. Why does this always feel so confusing? Chapter 44. Will Yang Xia agree to let you pursue me? Not long after, Yang Shui came out of the bathroom wearing a bathrobe. The enthusiasm on his face had obviously faded a lot, and there was a hint of apology in his eyes. What's wrong, sister? Feeling her strangeness, Su-yang couldn't help but feel a little worried. Yang Shui smiled apologetically and did not respond. She just got back on the big bed and lay next to Su-yang again. I'm sorry. Yang Shui snuggled in Su-yang's arms and spoke softly. Sister, this is. Although Su-yang didn't understand, he basically guessed it. It's a bit inconvenient today. What a coincidence. Oh. Su-yang hugged Yang Shui's tender and boneless body, and couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. However, in this case, then take this opportunity to rest for a while. Ding-ling-ling. A cell phone suddenly rang, waking up Su-yang and Yang Shui, who were sleeping in each other's arms. Oh, it's my phone. Yang Shui quickly came to her senses, turned over and picked up her cell phone. It turned out to be the secretary calling. Hey, Mr. Yang, do you still want to continue the meeting you scheduled for 4 p.m.? Oh, cancel it, change it to 9 a.m. tomorrow. While on the phone, Su-yang turned over and hugged Yang Shui. Creamy skin, soft and boneless body. Yang Shui gently gestured to Su-yang to speak more quietly, and then continued the call. Okay, Mr. Yang, will you be back this afternoon? A client wants to visit you, but he doesn't have an appointment. I have something important to do outside, and I can't go back now. Please reply to them for me, and I will go to the company tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Yang. Boo. After hanging up the phone, Yang Shui turned her head and kissed Su-yang. Are you hungry, brother? We haven't had lunch yet, it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's okay, I'm not too hungry. Su-yang couldn't help but smile and hugged the beauty in his arms tightly. Brother, has Sershir contacted you? What happened between us? She doesn't know about it already, does she? Let me check my phone. Su-yang reached out and picked up the phone from the bedside table and took a look. No new news was received. She should know that I'm pursuing you. That. Yang Shui couldn't help but be stunned. She really had no idea what Su-yang and Yang Xia had communicated about. Will Yang Xia agree to let you pursue me? After all, Su-yang is my daughter's buddy. If a buddy pursues her, he will become a dad. Will Yang Xia accept this change of identity? She didn't explicitly refuse. In fact, this girl is quite filial to you. She knows that you haven't been in a relationship for so many years. She knows how difficult it is for you, and she hopes that you can find a father for her. As Su-yang spoke, he stroked Yang Shui's hair. She really said that. She said she hopes I can find her a father. Yang Shui's eyes lit up when she heard that. Over the years, she has never thought about finding a partner, so she has never discussed this issue with her daughter. Now that Su Yang is back, she is very worried that her daughter will not agree. Yeah, that's what she told me. It's just that she doesn't believe I can seduce you. She said you're a cold-blooded person who isn't interested in younger or older men. Besides, didn't my sister say before that I was your friend's child? She has always kept this in mind. Har har har. So she felt it was a bit confusing and thought it was unlikely that we would be together. That doesn't matter. I'll find a chance to talk to her later. As long as she doesn't object to us being together, that's fine. Yang Shui couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief, and her heart suddenly felt relaxed. Chapter 45. Can you still do it even if there is a generation gap between them? If you don't eat lunch, you will definitely feel hungry. Especially Su Yang, with the help of Yang Shui, he got hungry much faster. The two of them ordered takeout and regarded it as lunch and dinner. By the time we finished lunch and dinner, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. My dear brother, I don't want to go home anymore. While changing her clothes, Yang Shui looked at Su Yang shyly, her eyes clearly revealing a feeling of wanting more. Then let's stay here tonight. I think my sister will sleep more soundly. Ding ling ling. As she was speaking, Yang Shui's cell phone rang. Hello? Xiaoxia. Mom, you haven't gotten off work yet. Well, it's time to get off work. Mom will be home soon. What's wrong, girl? Oh, after I got home from school, I found that you were not back yet, so I called to ask. Everything is fine. Girl, have you had dinner yet? Do you want Mom to bring you some on the way back? Okay, Mom. Then take some. Does your stomach still hurt now? It doesn't hurt anymore. Mommy's little girl is so good. It's okay, little girl. Mommy will be back soon. Okay, Mom. By the way, is Su Yang still with you? Yes, I am here. Let's go back together, see you later. Bye. The two chatted for a few minutes and soon hung up the phone. Good brother, hurry up and get dressed. Xiaoxia has already gone home, can we go out together later? Boo. Seeing that Su Yang didn't want to leave, Yang Shui stepped forward and pulled him. He failed to pull Su Yang, and instead he was pulled into his arms again. Without saying anything, he kissed her again. My dear brother, it's getting late now, we should go back. Wait till night, can you go to your sister's room early? Boo. Okay, let's go back then. Su Yang turned over and sat up reluctantly and began to change his clothes. Today was the first time the two of them stayed together in a hotel room. Even though they didn't accomplish the most important thing, they spent most of the day together. This made the relationship between the two of them sublime a lot. Not long after, the two left the hotel together and drove home. Good brother, sister is so happy. Call me husband. Su Yang smiled and turned to look at Yang Shui, whose face was slightly blushing. My little husband seems to be quite energetic. You better be careful. Wait a few days and see how your sister eats you. I thought their relationship would be completely sublimated, but I didn't expect my aunt to be so unlucky. So much so that the most important thing became the biggest regret today. Yang Shui still felt a little unhappy. Okay, it should be about time to wait until the weekend, right? Well, probably about 4 to 5 days. Their hotel was not far from home, and the two arrived home in no time. When I got home, Yang Xia was playing games at home. My friend, let's go out for dinner. Su Yang walked into Yang Xia's room and patted her on the shoulder. Fuck. Su Yang, you really spent a whole day with my mom. Why, no. Su Yang smiled and sat down on the chair next to him. So, my mother didn't chase you away. Yang Xia looked at Su Yang in confusion and couldn't help scratching his head. Are you kidding me? Is my mother really in love with Su Yang? Shouldn't it be? Wouldn't this be a mess? No, I didn't even go to class to accompany her, why did she chase me away? Actually, she was quite happy. Su Yang smiled and patted Yang Xia's shoulder, then stood up. Let's go, buddy. Takeout won't taste good if it gets cold. Having said that, he walked out of the room. After dinner, Yang Xia was called into her room by her mother Yang Shui. What's wrong, Mom? Girl, look at this. As Yang Shui spoke, she reached out and handed a small box on the dressing table to her daughter. Hey, Mom, isn't this the small box you put in the study cabinet? You never let me see what's inside. Well, open it and take a look. As she spoke, she handed a small key to her daughter. This. Jiangxue knew about this little box since she was a child, but her mother wouldn't let her see it. And it was always locked, not even allowing her to touch it. What is in it? Jiangxue was very curious. Soon. The box is opened. Jiangxue was also stunned. Mom, isn't this a photo of Suyang? As she spoke, she picked up the photo and saw the time on it at a glance. Well. It was 18 years ago. Oh, by the way. Mom, is this a photo of Suyang's dad? This is too similar. Jiangxue suddenly realized that her mother had said before that she and Suyang's father were good friends. Could this photo be that? No. It's not. Jiangxue shook her head and denied her daughter's guess. But this isn't a photo of Suyang. 18 years ago, Suyang was still in my belly. Jiangxue was a little confused for a moment. How could there be two people who look so alike? The person in the photo is my mother's boyfriend when she was young. In an instant, Jiangxue felt as if he understood. No wonder my mom is so nice to Suyang, it turns out he looks so much like my mom's boyfriend. In fact, on the night of your birthday, when Mom saw Suyang, she was shocked on the spot. I thought it was my ex-boyfriend who came to see me. Jiangxue sat next to her daughter and spoke softly. She wanted to use this as a breakthrough point to see her daughter's attitude. If her daughter supports the two of them being together, then she and Suyang will naturally be happy. If it does not support, at least it's a start, and at least the daughter knows what her mother is thinking. Even if they don't support it, they probably won't be too opposed to it. So, Mom saw that Suyang looked like your ex-boyfriend, so she started to like him a little bit. Jiangxue immediately understood what her mother meant. It seems that my mother is expressing her feelings to her. But, isn't Suyang the child of your good friend, Mom? Isn't this a generation difference? Is this something that can be done? Chapter 46. This might be my mom's first time falling in love. I think Suyang is a nice guy, and is very considerate. After a moment of silence, Jiangxue looked into her daughter's eyes and said with a little concern. But, isn't Suyang your good friend's child? How should I explain this to your good friend? Wouldn't this be a bit confusing? Besides, he's also my good buddy. Jiangxue couldn't help but scratch her head. She felt that what her mother did was really a bit ridiculous. Even if he looks very similar to your ex-boyfriend, he is not your ex-boyfriend. My mother is 36 years old, but he is only 18 years old. This is definitely a case of an old cow eating young grass. This is actually nothing. Jiangxue is very accepting of the age difference. But Suyang is the son of your good friend. Silly girl, Mom doesn't even know Suyang's dad. I was just talking casually before. Jiangxue couldn't help but smile awkwardly and reached out to stroke her daughter's head. There are 3 of us in our family, and you, a silly girl, are the only one who is kept in the dark. Oh. Jiangxue was stunned for a moment, but soon understood. It turns out that my mother had this idea since the first time she saw Suyang. He even made up such a reason. Mom, Suyang, does he know that you like him? After all, he is still so young, can he make you happy? This is still quite worrying. Jiangxue also knew that Suyang was quite interested in his mother, but he was only 18 years old after all. If he was just playing around, it might be a huge blow to his mother. This might be the first time that Jiangxue's mother has been in love since she could remember. And she found a replacement for her ex-boyfriend, and he is so young. I really don't know what will happen in the future. To be honest, Jiangxue was still a little worried. What she worried most was that her mother would get hurt. He should know. I can feel that he treats me very well. Look, he even skipped school today to spend so much time with Mom. As Jiangxue spoke, the scene of her and Suyang having an affair in the hotel appeared in her mind. I couldn't help but reveal a happy smile on my face. When Jiangxue saw the smile on her mother's face, she knew that she must really like Suyang. The main reason is that he looks too much like my mother's ex-boyfriend. Good girl, you will support your mother, right? Jiangxue took her daughter's hand, her eyes filled with unspeakable anticipation. Suyang and her daughter are the people she cares about the most and loves the most. So naturally, she hoped to get her daughter's blessing and support for her relationship with Suyang. Although Suyang is young, he is very considerate. He doesn't mind his mother's age at all, and he doesn't care much about money. Mom thought he was a good boy, so she wanted to give it a try. Yang Shui looked at her daughter and spoke seriously. She still takes her daughter's attitude very seriously. That. Yang Xia scratched his head, not knowing what to say for a moment. My mother hasn't had a boyfriend for many years, and she is 36 now. It's really time for her to have a good man to take care of her. Although Suyang is not very old now, he is the first boy that my mother has taken a fancy to. And it was for similar reasons to my ex-boyfriend. If it weren't for this reason, perhaps my mother wouldn't be interested. This is indeed a rare and touching opportunity for my mother. It seems that as a daughter, she really can't help but support her mother. Mom, I can support you and Suyang being together, but I hope you won't get hurt. After all, Suyang is still young, and I'm worried that he's not mature enough to take good care of you. Thank you, my dear daughter. When Yang Shui heard her daughter's words of support, she was so happy. Her good daughter really supports her. Don't worry, my dear daughter. Mom has actually thought about this a long time ago. Suyang is young, but he is a good boy and very obedient. Mom will definitely not suffer any loss. Yang Shui stroked her daughter's head happily, and her fair and pretty face had turned pink. Yang Shui nodded slightly and didn't say anything more. So what if we are good friends? We can talk about our own things in the future. Anyway, I don't want to call him uncle, let alone dad. We were good friends before, but now we are of different generations. I feel a little uncomfortable. Mom, I recently met a good friend, a girl, can I bring her to our house to play? After talking about his mother and Suyang, Yang Xia immediately realized that this was a good opportunity to promote Xiu Pingping. Since we are good friends, then of course you can. Mom never restricts her good daughter from making friends. At this moment, Yang Shui was very happy and didn't think much about it. And I took it for granted that we were just ordinary friends, so I agreed without thinking. Okay, thanks, Mom. Upon hearing this, Yang Xia couldn't help but become excited. As long as Xiu Pingping comes over, my mother will definitely like her because of her cleverness and diligence. In the future, we will take it step by step. Mom, I'm going to go out first, I want to talk to Suyang. Okay, go ahead, my dear daughter, but you must talk to your uncle nicely, okay? Yang Shui smiled and nodded, giving a casual reminder. Now her relationship with Suyang has been made public with her daughter. Then he will be his daughter's elder from now on. Since the two of you haven't gotten married yet, you should just call him uncle. Yeah, I got it, Mom. Yang Xia nodded obediently, then turned and left his mother's room. Without even a moment's hesitation, she pushed open Suyang's door. Oh my god. My friend, you didn't even knock before coming in. Suyang had just finished taking a shower and was changing into pajamas when he saw Yang Xia barging in, and quickly picked up the bath towel to cover his body. Oh, get used to it. We are all men, why do we care so much? Really? Okay, I'll just turn around, okay. You're really like a woman. Yang Xia said this and quickly turned around. Seeing this, Suyang took off the bath towel and quickly put on his pajamas. Although Yang Xia is a buddy, she is a girl after all. And later, she will also have the identity of a daughter. Therefore, as elders, you still have to pay attention to your image. Chapter 47. You must not let my mother down in the future, otherwise I will never forgive you. Okay, turn around. After Suyang put on his pajamas, he hung the bath towel aside. TSK, you're so nagging. How are you going to take care of my mom in the future? Yang Xia couldn't help but mutter something, with a look of displeasure on his face. What did you say, old man? Suyang was stunned and didn't hear it clearly. Nothing. Yang Xia said this and sat down on the edge of the bed. By the way, buddy, I told my mom that I would bring Xiu Pingping home to play on the weekend, and my mom agreed. Oh, really? No way. Would Yang Shui agree to her daughter liking a girl? Yeah, what's the fuss about? I told my mom that we were just good friends, not that we were in a relationship. Oh, so. This is a possible solution. The little girl is so well behaved and cute, Yang Shui might like her very much. But if I were to be a daughter-in-law, wouldn't that be a bit difficult? Suyang nodded slightly, and did not show any support or opposition to Yang Xia's matter. He would just take it one step at a time. My friend, you have to support me in my relationship with Xiu Pingping. I know my mom can't accept this concept right now, but you have to support me. If you have a chance, persuade my mom, okay? Yang Xia patted Su Yang on the shoulder, looking at him from time to time. Oh. Okay, I'll find a chance to persuade her. My friend, what are you looking at? You don't suddenly think I'm handsome and have some idea about me, do you? TSK, I'm a man. Do you understand what a man is? Yang Xia withdrew his gaze and turned his head away. I understand. Of course uncle understands. Su Yang couldn't help but smile and reached out to pat Yang Xia's shoulder. Can a man just talk? Doesn't this require clear evidence? TSK, let me tell you, Su Yang, don't expect me to call you uncle in the future. No way. Yang Xia snorted and said something in a low voice. There was an obvious hint of stubbornness in his voice. Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. What does that mean? It sounds like, you know the relationship between your mother and I? What are you looking at? Let me tell you, no matter what happens between you and my mom, we are still brothers. Oh, okay, no problem. Su Yang couldn't help but react instantly when he heard this. It seems that this guy knows about his relationship with her mother. Good. Great. Humph. That's better than enough. Okay. I'm leaving. Also, you must never let my mother down in the future, otherwise I will never forgive you. Also, you must support Xiu Pingping and me. After saying that, Yang Xia didn't stay any longer, turned around and left Su Yang's room. Well. Looking at Yang Xia's back, Su Yang jumped up from the bed. Oh my god. This kid actually agreed to what was going on between him and Yang Xue. As long as you support us being together, I won't bother to stop you from talking about Xiu Pingping. A moment. Su Yang immediately had the urge to rush into Yang Xue's room. Now that my daughter has made it clear that she supports me, then I don't have to be so sneaky anymore. Can I live in the same room with Yang Xue openly from now on? Ding dong. Su Yang was excitedly daydreaming when his cell phone rang. It turned out that Yang Xue sent her a WeChat message. My dear brother, did Yang Xue come to see you just now? Yes, sister, she said, she doesn't want to call me uncle anymore. Su Yang suppressed his excitement and sent a message to Yang Xue. Oh, dear brother, please don't mind it for now, okay? I will slowly tell her later. After all, you two were buddies before, and now she is suddenly asked to call me uncle. I guess she will feel a little uncomfortable. Yang Xue had just come out of the bathroom, put on a silk pajamas, and leaned against the head of the bed. Yeah, I know, sister, but now I really want to hug you. Since returning from the hotel, Su Yang wanted to stay with Yang Xue more and more. Now Yang Xia has clearly supported them. He felt like he couldn't help but rush forward. Good brother, come over after that girl Xiaoxia goes back to bed, okay? Be good, don't be anxious, okay? When Yang Xue looked at the message sent by Su Yang, she couldn't help but feel hot all over. The scene of the two of them together in the afternoon came to my mind. Now she just wanted to hug him tightly, hold him tightly, and never want to let go. Okay, sister. I don't know what Yang Xue said to Yang Xia. I guess she didn't say that they had already slept in the same bed, otherwise she wouldn't have said that she would come over after she fell asleep. Well, now that we have had a good start, then everything will be smooth and proceed step by step. I believe that in the near future, the two of them will be able to live together openly. Time passes by little. Yang Xia quickly packed up and returned to her room. Before she knew it, it was already 11 o'clock and she still hadn't come out. Good brother, come here quickly, shy, Xiaoxia is resting. Just when Su Yang was getting a little impatient, Yang Xue sent a message. Good. After receiving the message, Su Yang didn't even have time to reply. He got out of bed and quietly slipped over. This time, he was obviously much bolder. Although I was still moving cautiously, I didn't feel as nervous as before. Soon, he came to Yang Xue's room. This time the room was not pitch black, but there was a small bedside lamp. The dim light illuminated Yang Xue's mature and delicate face, making her look extremely attractive. Come over. When Yang Xue saw Su Yang come in, she couldn't help but hook her finger at him. My dear brother, Xiaoxia agrees that we can be together. Sister is so happy. Call me husband. Chapter 48. Okay, honey, I will study hard. Hubby, boo. Yan Shui hugged Suyan's waist, and the previous feeling of worry seemed to disappear all of a sudden. Even the voice was louder than before. Honey, can you go to bed early today? Aren't you tired this afternoon? How can I be tired at this point? Suyan couldn't help but smile to himself. He was only 18 years old and full of energy. How could he be tired? Oh, honey, I have to go on a business trip for 2 days, so I won't be able to accompany you these 2 days. You have to be good at home, study hard, and wait for your wife to come back and love you, okay? When do we leave? Suyan couldn't help but feel a little depressed. Now he and Yang Shui really don't want to be separated for a moment. I'm on a flight tomorrow morning. If everything goes well, I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It's okay, baby. I'll text you when I'm free, okay? Boo. Yan Shui reached out and stroked Suyan's chest, drawing circles. Why? My dear husband, I don't want to leave you either. It would be great if you had graduated from college now. Your sister would definitely take you with her every day. I'll take you wherever I go. Okay, honey, I will study hard. Suyang responded softly, but did not show any sign of being depressed. After all, there is nothing that can be done about it. Working for such a large group company, Yang Shui is indeed too busy. I used to often hear Yang Shir say that her mother often went on business trips. She has only been with her mother for a few days and already she has to go on a business trip again. And it lasts for several days. Never mind. As her lover, you have to accept this situation. Then I will study hard and try to help her as soon as possible. Well, my husband is so good. Bo. Okay, let's go to bed early. Bang. Suyang stretched out his hand and turned off the small bedside lamp. Early the next morning. Xiaoxia, mom has to go on a business trip today. If everything goes well, she won't be back until the day after tomorrow. When the three of them were sitting together having breakfast, Yang Shui told her daughter about her business trip. Oh, I see, Mom. Well, after I go on a business trip, you two must get along well with each other. Xiaoxia girl, you should listen to your Uncle Suyang's advice in the future, okay? You both should study hard so that you can help me after graduation. Yang Shui looked at her daughter with a smile, then turned to look at Suyang. One is a good daughter, the other is a beloved man. They were both the people she cared about the most. I really hope they can all become successful as soon as possible. Mom. New. Yang Xia looked at Suyang and couldn't help feeling a little depressed. The good big brother has now become an uncle. He is my uncle, maybe he will be my dad in the future. A father of the same age as me, it's really hard to accept. Sister, Yang Xia and I are good friends. We will discuss anything together, so you can rest assured on your business trip. Suyang smiled and waved his hand, and for the first time in front of Yang Xia, he changed the way he addressed her mother. I used to call her auntie, but now I call her sister. After all, their relationship has been made public to Yang Xia, so the name must be changed. Okay, brother. Yang Shui looked at the two of them, and her pretty fair face couldn't help but blush slightly. This is the three of them sitting together, officially announcing her relationship with Suyang. However, Yang Xia just ate quietly. Although he felt something strange in his heart, he did not show anything. Anyway, as long as my mother is happy, she won't say anything. My friend, I won't call you uncle. It's too awkward. On their way to school, Yang Xia looked out the window and seemed to be in a bad mood. It's okay, it's okay. Let's talk about our own things. I don't want to lose you as my good friend. Suyang smiled and nodded generously. Now that I live with someone's mother, the terms uncle or not are all empty talk. Be it buddy, uncle, or dad, it's okay to call him anything. Well, that's what you said. By the way, buddy, I want to bring Xiu Pingping home these days, please don't tell my mom. When mentioning Xiu Pingping, Yan Xia's expression obviously changed. A happy smile soon appeared on his face. Bring Xiu Pingping back to spend the night. Suyang was stunned and turned to look at Yang Xia. Is this kid progressing so fast? Could it be that Xiu Pingping already knew her background and readily agreed? Is there such a coincidence? Yes, that's what I mean. Yang Xia nodded, as if he had planned it all along. Will Xiu Pingping agree? Does she know your background? You don't understand women. Xiu Pingping is a top-notch girl who is really very obedient. As long as she likes you, she will be willing to listen to any arrangement you make. It's just to let her sleep over, of course she will agree. Well. Looking at Yang Xia's proud eyes, Su Yang instantly thought of a lot of things. The world of Lalar Lalar is really magical. So, Xiu Pingping already knew her details. But she doesn't know my background yet. I'll tell her when we go to bed at night. She is so obedient, she will definitely agree, don't worry. Yang Xia had a smile on his face, looking like he was sure of winning. Oh shit. I wanted to introduce her sister to you, but, forget it. Her sister and Ping Ping are also the same type of girls. Anyway, you have no chance now. I'm telling you, you must treat my mom well and stop thinking about others, no matter how good you are. Don't worry, buddy. Su Yang couldn't help laughing. We have different aesthetic values. Brother, I like mature and elegant older sister type beauties, and I don't like the weak and timid so-called good girls you mentioned. You actually called a girl like that the best. Actually. Your mother is the real top-notch in my eyes, do you understand? By the way, buddy, let's go out for lunch with Ping Ping at noon. I'll formally introduce you to her, and then you can let her call you uncle. R. Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. Is this operation also possible? You call me buddy, but you let your girlfriend call me uncle. Oh no. This is really quite interesting. Chapter 49. Come, call daddy. Wait for me. After entering the campus, Yang Xia got out of the car before Su Yang even drove to the parking lot. He runs faster than a rabbit. It turned out that Xiu Pingping was already waiting for her downstairs in the teaching building. There is still some time before class starts, so they can still spend some time together. When Su Yang parked the car and came to the classroom, Yang Xia had not arrived yet. It wasn't until the bell rang that she rushed into the classroom like a rabbit. My friend, you can't do this. Studying is a big deal, you can't just focus on picking up girls and forget about studying. TSK, you're not much better than me. I haven't even skipped class yet. The teacher is here, let's go back to class. Well. Su Yang was speechless for a moment. It's true. What Yang Xia said is indeed quite right. Let's go, buddy. Ping Ping will be downstairs soon. Let's hurry up. After school at noon, Yang Xia quickly got up, packed his books, and couldn't wait to leave. Okay, let's go. Su Yang didn't waste any time and quickly packed his backpack. Since he was going to have dinner with his daughter and daughter-in-law, he, as an elder, certainly could not offend them. Moreover, in the morning, Yang Xia also said that he would formally introduce him. Could it be that he wanted to tell Xiu Pingping about their father-son relationship? No need. I don't know whether your relationship will be successful or not. You can introduce our relationship later when it's done. When the two of them went downstairs together, they saw a thin and weak little girl standing not far from the front door, waiting quietly. Ping Ping baby, let's go. Yang Xia walked up to Xiu Pingping and put his arm around her shoulders. Boo! He even kissed her little mouth as if no one was around. Su Yang looked at the intimate actions of the two and couldn't help but feel a slight tingling on his scalp. If you didn't know Yang Xia's background, you really couldn't tell from her appearance that she was a real girl. But Su Yang knew her background too well. Watching two girls like that, it really feels a bit weird. Hello Su Yang. After hugging and kissing Yang Xia, Xiu Pingping looked at Su Yang with a slightly blushing face and greeted him shyly but generously. Come on, buddy, let's go eat. Let's make it clear, today is your treat. Yang Xia waved at Su Yang, then put his arm around Xiu Pingping's shoulder and walked towards the parking lot together. I'll go. Su Yang was stunned when he heard this. This kid. You pick up girls and eat out, but you want your uncle to pay for it. Forget it. After all, she is his daughter, so just go ahead and invite her. Before, they were just buddies, and now they are buddies plus daughter. It is indeed different. Therefore, when Su Yang considers issues, he will unconsciously stand in the perspective of dad. There is a home-style restaurant next to the school, the food is very delicious. Yang Xia and Su Yang had eaten here together twice before. My friend, let me formally introduce you to my girlfriend Xiu Pingping, you met her last time. After the three of them sat down, Yang Xie took Xiu Pingping's hand and introduced her to Su Yang with a smile. Okay, hello Xiu Pingping, order whatever you want to eat. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then pushed the menu in front of Xiu Pingping and the others. Come on Pingping, order whatever you want to eat, and don't be polite to him, boo. Yang Xie put his arm around Xiu Pingping's shoulders and kissed her again in front of Su Yang without any care. I can eat anything, husband, you should order. Xiu Pingping smiled shyly, leaned into Yang Xie's arms, and even called him husband. The word husband stunned Su Yang. This kid, is his progress too fast? In just a few days, I was able to make this little girl call me husband. He was so gentle and well behaved in front of Yang Xie, and behaved like an extremely obedient child. No, I'll let you order today. Be obedient. Yes, good husband. After hearing what Yang Xie said, Xiu Pingping generously called the waiter and started taking orders. Ding dong. Su Yang's phone rang. It turned out to be a WeChat message from Yang Xue. Honey, I just got off the plane and arrived at the hotel. Did you and Xiexu have lunch hug? Did you eat in the school cafeteria? We are in a restaurant outside, with another good friend of Xiexu, a girl named Xiu Pingping. After replying to Yang Xue, he picked up his phone and pointed it at Yang Xie and Xiu Pingping. My friend, how about I take a picture of you guys so my sister can see it? What, my mom wants to see? Yang Xie was startled when she saw Su Yang pointing his phone at the two of them. Yes, come closer. Pingping, look more natural, don't be shy or nervous. Anyway, Yang Xue will know about Yang Xie's affairs sooner or later. And she also said that she would take the girl home to let her mother see her. Sending a photo to Yang Xue in advance can be considered as a preventive measure. Okay, no problem. As Yang Xie spoke, he put down his arm that was around Xiu Pingping. Crack, crack. Su Yang took several photos of the two of them in succession. Then he chose a photo that most looked like an ordinary friend and sent it to Yang Xue. Okay, I sent it to my sister. Su Yang smiled and winked at Yang Xie. She scratched her head slightly nervously and quietly held Xiu Pingping's hand again. Hubby, why does Su Yang call you sister? Isn't he your best friend? Xiu Pingping whispered in Yang Xie's ear, asking with some confusion. Ahem. Oh yeah, I would have forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it. He is indeed a generation older than me, but we are just buddies, so I don't bother to call him uncle. But Pingping can call him uncle. Come, dear Pingping, call him uncle for me to hear. As Yang Xie spoke, she blinked at Su Yang, with pride evident in her eyes. It seems to be saying, look, my friend, my little Pingping is the best and most obedient. Hello, uncle. I'll call you uncle from now on. While Su Yang was stunned, Xiu Pingping really stood up obediently and called him uncle in a generous manner. Okay, all is fine. Su Yang quickly waved his hand, motioning Xiu Pingping to sit down. I feel a little embarrassed. Being called uncle by a girl of the same age, I suddenly felt like an elder.